I lend Shimon money with a guarantor. You can't go to the guarantor first for payment. Then other Amanash Alpha Rishi said, there is an exception to this. What's the exception? You can structure a transaction in a way that you're allowed to go to the guarantor first. So it's almost like, here's what there is, essentially, and you see this all the time in transactional law. Transactional law, every transaction always has a default setting. So therefore, again, if I lend Shimon money and Reuben is the guarantor, what is the default setting on a guarantor situation? What's the default? The default, you only go to the guarantor when? After the borrower can't pay. Right? My first stop is always going to be the borrower. Only after the borrower can't pay, then I can go to the guarantor. However, we structure a transaction differently, of course. So when I go ahead, I lend Shimon money as I say, moving the guarantee again, I go entering into this transaction with the right to collect from whoever I want the team on. So I feel like going to Shimon, I'll go to Shimon. I feel like going to Ruben, now again, obviously, the guarantor has to agree to that, right? In other words, he's only a party to the guarantor. But as soon as he agrees to that transaction ultimately may work as well. So both say this is very important. This is regardless 101, right? This is guaranteed, guarantor type, right? 101. This is how it works. The default is guarantor can only be called into action. Ultimately, again, if the borrower defaults, but halacha l'maisa again, unless you structure others. Also, I'll just point out, you consider in the virtual preference capacity, just quickly, as I'm just actually self-confused, the dependence of the view Yochama, war, feel, prayer, and Durham gift. And if Suratsky asks, why didn't that shop first? Shouldn't feel come before everything? And Suratsky is separate words. He says, often in places, reflexive reaction is what we talk about. So that's not the first step. First step in times of crisis is about before you ask that things follow before you start reading Hashem for everything, the first shaila you have to ask yourself is, what can I do? So the first thing you have to know who does in life is not that. It's not the first thing. The first thing he does is he prepares for war. He prepares for war. The first step in the midst of difficult execution is not what is thinking for you. So say, essentially, so much by the way, that's the most asking is also think about this myself. So, the Ribbono Shalom is the lender. Right? And you are the borrower. The borrower, guarantor, right? There are many different types of guarantors. Like, you can go to the personal lender and the guarantor. So, I'm the borrower. But the borrower says, I'm lending you a whole bunch of stuff. I'm lending you your help. I'm lending you your financial. I'm lending you your family. I'm lending you your corporate. I'm lending you all of these things. And the debt comes due. The debt comes due. How does the debt come due? The borrower says, I'm that debt. So I can give you all of these things. I want to see what each united thing on investment. I just understood the first truth that the lender comes is to use the borrower. Every single day I have to give it a healthy ability.
Yo, what up, Trent?
How I'm using the finance funds. Each and every day.
I'll be fair. I first joined, but it seems you're sleeping.
It's baby.
What is it?
It happens. It's part of life. All right. So
I sent you message. That the second one. I don't know.
yeah, I answered you. Did you look?
You didn't check.
Yeah, Prince, you think that I'm not on the ball, baby? Even when I'm asleep, I'm giving you advice.
I've done it. I've done that. I've done it.
Okay. Did you upload it to Rumble?
Yes, yes, bro.
Does it work?
Yes,
Did it work?
yes. You can check it.
Absolutely. Good for you. Okay. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to come up with your ad for um, social media. Okay. You're a web enthusiast. All right. So just in simple English, I want you to look at your Twitter biography with me. So Web3 enthusiasts. You know the word enthusiast is plural, so it makes it sound like you're more than one person. Prince. Prince.
Bro, I can hear you. If you are talking and keep on talking, I can hear you. Like when you talked about my Twitter handle, I was already on Twitter. I'm using an Android, so I can't be doing the two things at the same time. But if you're talking, I'm hearing you, bro.
Okay. Okay. What I want you to do is look on the first line of your biography on Twitter, and it says print Web3 enthusiasts. Why is it enthusiasts and not singular? Why is it not just Web3 enthusiast?
I've changed it, bro.
Okay, but before you change anything, just let's talk about it. Because what are you really communicating? Web3 enthusiast. Okay, that's cool. Discord moderator. What Discords do you moderate?
Like there was this project that was first
Okay.
info, and now to like
Okay, so you're not a Discord moderator anymore. That's okay. Project promoter. That's what you are. That's what you are, but we're going to talk about it. Community manager,
Okay.
big marketer, focus on growth only. Okay. So are you, I would get rid of most of this. And I would say, I am the best Web3 project promoter on social media. That tells me the best. I want to be the best.
Yeah, I want to be best.
Say, I am the best Web3 project promoter on the internet. DM me for collaboration. And then we put links to your social. All right. So what we're going to do, send you a message. Okay, I sent it to you. Now, I don't want you in anything we do together, Prince, to do anything you don't like. So if you don't think what I sent you describes you, you tell me and you say, I don't think that's what I'm doing. I don't think that's right. But in my opinion, it's what you want to be. I am the best project promoter in Web3. I will make your project successful. Please DM me to collaborate. Please view my social media here. Like that. Let's talk about it. It tells me who you are. You're a project promoter in Web3. It tells me what you're going to do for me. You're going to make my project successful. There's a call to action. It tells me where to go to DM you to collaborate. And then it tells me also what to view more about you in your social media. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. But the reason why I like the ideas you bring, and the reason why I agree with you is that like all makes sense. Everything has to make sense. It doesn't care about what I want, what I care. You already had the experience from me, and that's what you're telling me. And from anything you see in my bio, it's from what nobody taught me, nobody like cryptocurrency. It's I learned everything from this is where to where I am like this. I learned them. So is going through this now. You have experience and I also learn from you. So I don't have much to say about. I can't object what you're saying, and perhaps what you're saying is nice, and I really love the idea you're bringing.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Chris. Okay, so and I know that nobody walks you through this. Nobody, you just. I know when you create an account, you went to some friends or some other people who were doing what you want to do, and you just took some keywords from there, and it looked good, and then you left it, and that's fine. Okay, so another thing that we're gonna do is in your name, not your username, but in the display name. We're gonna capitalize the I in Israel. The reason why we're gonna do that, it's subtle, but it breaks it up so that it's two words. Somebody reads it and they're not like Prince Israel. It's not like one word. It's Prince Israel 24. Okay. And then what I would do if I think you have enough text, is I would put your link tree in your name. Now, Prince, I want you to know. Sometimes you're going to see me dots in your link tree, and the only reason why I do that is because I want the text to be there. If I don't, then it just creates the link and it shows blank. So don't put just put one dot. I'm just making you aware of that. Okay. So the reason why we're going to do that is because every time everybody sees your name, they're going to see Prince Israel 24, but then they're also going to see your link tree. And that's what you want to do. You want to push people to your social media. You want people to see what you've done. Now, I have a lot on your social media, right? And we're going to change that. And you're going to be really proud. And you're going to have these really strong social media, presence. So what I'm doing right now, I think you've got enough characters. If you don't, then we can leave off the Linktree link. One other thing we're going to do, this is subtle, and not everybody does this, but if I were you, I'm going to put a red box before my name so that it catches people's attention. And so don't put what I put yet.
Sorry, bro. I didn't hear you just now. Please come again.
Absolutely. Okay. So your display name. I'm going to send it to you. You're going to notice that there's a red box before your name. And you may say, why is there a red box before my name? Because the color red gets people's attention. And when you're looking at 50 different names, you want to make your name stand out just a little bit.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, I'm sending you a version. I want you to try to make it as your display name. Remember, entry, I put 3 dots or whatever. I actually made the link for incorrect. I'm going to resend that to you. I think you'll understand it, but nevertheless, I want to make sure it's accurate. Linktree.com, but I'm putting 3 dots in it. So, welcome, Michael. How are you? All right, Prince. You should see your display now, and try to change it.
Bro, check it out, bro. Check it out.
I'm looking right now. Okay, so you've got to remove the 3. Oh no. It's too long. That's okay. It gets cut off. So just make it. I'll resend it. It's too long, and that's okay. I saw that you just changed it. That's really good though. Okay, just a moment. Okay, just I resent it to you.
Bro, I can't change this right now. Maybe it's because I don't know if it's my network or it's from them. But I'll do that. Once I refresh, I'll do that. I can still do that tomorrow.
Okay, that's okay. We have to change another thing in your display. In your yeah, I think you can only change your name like once every 24 hours or something. So that's not a big deal. We need to change. So that your whole in your profile, it's too long, and so I'm gonna change it so that it's shorter, and then it should all show. Okay. Reset um your biography, and it's gonna say the best project Web 3. I will make your project successful. DM me to collaborate. View my social media here. Okay, I see you changed it. Okay, now let's talk about your banner. Your banner is a car. Can you hear me, Prince? I know. I'll wait till you can talk.
Yeah, but just that my phone is kind of like it's kind of a old phone sharp, but I'm still catching up. Yeah, but I can hear you, bro.
Excellent. Take your time. Your question is really good. Oh, you should know that's good. And there is a car.
All right, yeah.
Okay, what car?
You mean my banner?
Yeah, there's a car. Like the thing across the top of your profile. It's a car.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I just put it there. No.
Exactly. But we're gonna have you make something that's more unique to you. So just one moment. I'm gonna see if we can get some for you. So this is gonna be landscape. Paste your text. Uh, I might just make this for you. So just give me a second, and we'll see if I'm able to do it. Okay, we're gonna hold off on the banner for right now. Your car is fine. We're gonna improve it in the future, but not yet. So that's fine for right now. Okay. So now you've got your username, display name, and your biography. I'm gonna teach you some. So, I want you to download an app called Sora AI. I'll send it to you. I'll send you a link. Okay, I just sent you a link, Prince. I want you to open up that link, and I want you to download that. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I
Oh,
sent this picture.
okay. I'm looking.
I can't download it. I go my country.
Okay. Yes. Um. Do you know how to use a VPN?
Yes, bro. Yes, yes. Bro.
Okay, so connect to a VPN and then try to download. Okay. Connect to a United States server.
All right. Let me go try it. No, no, can you?
What'd you say, big man?
Coming, can you? Hello, bro. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I noted all the pain, but you know what? It seems it's not strong enough. Do you have any reference, like anyone can, anything that you know
Definitely.
can use that is strong?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just a moment.
Okay. The one I use, the same is not strong. It's not still okay.
That's okay. I'll get you one. Okay, I just sent you a link, big man. Yo, how are you?
Mrs. Armagus is entering the chat. Everything's floating.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Rabbi?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Good morning.
Good
We're
morning.
doing well. We're just catching up on what's going on.
Excellent. How has the progress gone on your husband creating those accounts?
Oh, our laptop just broke.
Oh no. Okay, so
Well, he likes to fact check everything. You know, he's a mathematician. He has to prove out everything before he does. So he was, he's on the station pretty much. But he was chatting with the chat bar about his and catching up on what crypto sales now, because it used to be just prime chain might was off grid mostly for the past decade, more or less. Like we're creating, living in the economy and doing what we can to just survive. So we haven't really been following up on the literature. And he caught himself up, applied, like he reconciled his method with the hashing process, and then he was getting ready to get a live update going with his calculator. The laptop just crashed last night. It's reformatted.
okay, that happens. Well, if it makes you feel any better, everything that I have told him to do, you can do on the phone. You necessarily need a laptop to do.
I'm probably going to be doing yes. And it was like he was about to get started. So I see while I'm taking breaks today, I'm going to go ahead and get some skeleton accounts set up. And I did check. He checked for the screen name availability.
Yes.
And I think we're going to stick with crypto mathematician becomes a little bit more serious.
I'm in agreement with
But
you.
it's like I'm on this about it because like there's a lot of mimetic magic going on with crypto. But I think we want to align with the more serious, like stable coin investors.
Right.
That feels like more comfortable than graphic for us.
always use
rather than, go ahead.
apologies. You can always use that pun in your biography. I like it. It's creative.
Right?
Absolutely.
And there will certainly be some connects. I mean, I have an X account. I don't know if you look over my profile at all. I wouldn't expect you to, but I've got a lot of posts about QAnon and various conspiracy topics. Like I mentioned, I've done a lot of research into the Rothschild family. But like I said, I don't really care about the substance so much before. So what I do is, like I said, focus on things that matter to me, like saving the children, rather than. I don't really like when people call out other people publicly. I feel like unless there is.
Hold on, just one moment. Prince, she's Prince. No, you're fine. You're fine. Prince, you need to be patient. She's talking one at a time. When she's done, then you come in and talk.
Well, I didn't mean to hijack the conversation, and I do tend to go on. So what's he gonna say? Who's this other?
Go ahead, Prince. What's up, big dog?
Thank you very much. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know any more. I really apologize for interrupting you.
You're okay.
I really apologize for. Sorry, I really apologize also for interrupting you.
You're okay.
My sub is about to finish. That's why I really rushed. I really need to talk to Rabbi. See, Rabbi, I tried it, but it's not working. I don't just know why. It seems like going to select the country. I need to buy their. I don't know. I need to I need to subscribe to them to some amount. But I don't know if I'll go and do more research. If there's there's any other free VPN I can use to download the Sora via AI.
Yeah. So that is a free VPN. Prince, the one that I sent you is a free VPN. Prince, did you hear?
His subway computer now. Prince, are you there?
Prince, can you hear me, big dog? That's okay. He's in Nigeria, and their services. Okay, there we go.
Okay, but I didn't know you cannot. Sorry, my network is dropping. My sub is done. My sub is almost finished, so I don't know where it got off again. But I couldn't finish what you asked me to do because I don't know. I need to to subscribe to their VPN. Their app.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Prince, stop. There's a free version.
I know. I tried to Netherlands. I changed to Netherlands. I've changed several. Netherlands is not working. I changed it away to Romania. It's not working. But if I want to go and select USA itself, it won't still work. But I don't just know.
No, so Prince, just hold on. You may be able to use it for Romania. You may be able to use it for the other countries. Don't pay for it. Everything that I say is free. So don't pay for it. Just connect to one of those other countries and then try to download it and let it go. Do you have to be patient to let it download? To be patient.
Okay, but it's still showing the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Like when I changed to now, I went back and clicked on the link. The link they took me there, but it didn't change. I don't know if it's my network, but it was still the same. But all right.
I see.
About to finish now, but I'll try it later. I'll try the whole process again later.
Okay, so let me see if you can do it using a computer. Just one moment.
Sorry, I don't know your name, but sorry for interrupting you. But my sub is about to finish. That's why I need to talk with him. It's not finished, so sorry for interrupting you. GM, I don't know what's the time currently there.
You're good. You're good. Okay, Prince, I'm gonna send you another link. Just create an account if you can, and we'll try to figure it out. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So go to the link I sent. I know your service is finishing up, so come back when you have more data. Okay.
All right, very.
All right, Prince. You take care.
Bye.
Bye bye. Just one moment, Mrs. Brown. How are you, big dog? Brown. Brown. Hey, MGM. All right. Uh, how are you? Excellent. Do you have any updates?
Yeah, live a lot longer. And but other than that, our life is very difficult right now. I had to quit working at the co-op. That's why you haven't seen me there. Yeah, and that's just because I hurt my leg and it's been healing for a year and a half now, and it just won't heal. So I had to stop working there because I was on my feet too much.
Brown.
And it is.
Mitsu, mute yourself just in the meantime. Okay, thank you so much. Brown, how can I help you, big dog? Brown, go ahead. Brown, you're cutting in and out. I can't hear you. Brown, maybe write a message to me because you're cutting in and out. I can't hear you. Brown, can you hear me? That's okay. Mrs., are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I went AFK and I forgot to mute my mic.
No,
So, I apologize for that.
No worries at all. No need to apologize. It happens to the best of us. Okay. So you want to create those skeleton accounts, and that's great. So that's really what you have to do, and then you build out the link tree, and take some time because there are a lot of different platforms, and you have to do factor authentication on some of them and email verification.
Yeah.
But once you have that done, you come back, and then we'll get a really nice way to market yourself in terms of a profile picture, and then we'll.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with those stuff. And just I have a request before we continue. I can hop off the line if you're streaming the show, but I'm wondering if you might mind muting the show while you're talking to people, because I have a really hard time focusing on what I'm trying to say when there's some background noise.
Oh, I understand. It's a radio that I keep on 24 hours, so that basically the timeline of human history, so you can go back to any moment of any part of my stream. So if that is bothering,
I see it. It's kind of like a watermark.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I can work through that, and I can also I can keep that for future conversations, so I kind of have what I'm about to say for. So I'm gonna let you go then, and just let you know I have extensive experience in sales with librarians for peer-reviewed journals. That was my career path before it got derailed by a combination of factors. Part of it was the housing bubble crash. I was working in Berkeley, so I relocated. But then shortly after that, I was disabled. But in any case, I've been running a sole proprietorship for years, and actually the bulk of my experience is self-promotion for tarot reading, and I've gone through the exercises to the best of my ability. So I'm very familiar. I'm just saying, I'm very familiar with the marketing. I've been flexing with Brock for getting a schedule set up for what are next. And so it seems like where we're at is really networking and connecting with the people who are interested in what we're building as well, while we're developing the marketing strategy on the back end. And I've got plans for a pretty good marketing shot for this, for his profile. We've got that one, and filling out with social media, no problem. Because we were on Telegram. Our students have you heard of a guy named Dave Straight?
Name sounds familiar. Please enlighten me.
So, do you know how to describe this in summary? I want to say he's part of the Sovereign Citizens Education Movement, the sovereignty movement.
I'm familiar.
The sovereign citizens has a negative connotation now.
I don't think so. It's about people protecting their own rights. I get it.
Yeah, people reclaiming their rights from the corporate government. An affidavit of decision for United citizenship because of the corporate citizenship. Anyway, we saw tons of fake David Straight accounts even on that same platform, but I've seen them across platforms, so I know about the gimmick where people will impersonate. So coverage is essential.
Exactly.
Full saturation.
Exactly.
You really own the brand. And as mentioned, he's got experience working with the trademark office because he was helping people. Woman runs basically a store, a donation service, but one of the services is getting the full name in caps trademark and setting up a Shopify account which has name in all caps trademark to show that it's for business. It basically claims the trademark so that it can't take possession of your vessel. Your which is supposed to be a negotiable instrument. Your what is it? The transmitting? Oh, the signature. What's that? So yeah, so that they can't take you. They can't claim ownership of you. Are you familiar with contract law?
Yeah.
Do you coach people on contract
Yeah,
law?
and the idea of the law of the land versus maritime law, and
Exactly.
yeah, I'm familiar with this movement, and the idea that like the United States is a corporation and was essentially created after the Civil War, and like the difference between capital letters as a person and their small with one and rest lowercase, and the idea basically like just the idea are like many of our like we are ourselves corporations, and it's like when you're subnet or something like that, that it's always in capital letters. Banking is in capital letters. Even when you receive some type of, it's on red paper, pink paper, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, black or ready.
Right.
And yeah, we learned about all of that. Tinker prominently like access to the KV Trust, which there's the KV Act of 1666, and we separated from England, but there's a lot of evidence that back over.
That's
the
exactly right.
information.
You're 100% right.
And there's a lot. There's a total whole network of rabbit holes and all of that around that. But it helped us. Let's see. He didn't. He didn't have access to his trust. He's kind of a grifter. He's using legitimate information to promote himself rather than actually teach people how to do it. And by walking his talk, he just talked a lot. And he pointed out some really good resources. We learned a lot. There's a lot to learn there, especially about equity.
Correct.
But we haven't been able to navigate the waters, if you will,
Sure.
To probate. This is like finding a judge will hear that.
Right. The second you start mentioning your own rights, you get thrown out.
Yeah, the case gets tossed out, which works in your favor if you have charges against you. Like, I've had tickets that I got dismissed I emailed the prosecutor the first time in Utah, street traffic tickets. I just told him about the Constitution, about the Supreme Court with the right to travel, and said, I'm happy to bring this up in a trial to put it on a court in a record, and have a nice day. And I'll be back and check it out. Let's just drop it. And he said, it costs more money to go to trial than it does dismiss it without collecting the fine. And I was like, fair enough point. But he saw that I was articulate and I was amenable. We were having a chat. This isn't about sides, It's about having a conversation. At the end of the day, I wasn't talking to the suit. I was the office of the prosecutor. I was talking to the men in the office, and that's what made the difference. And so I'm pretty much stoppable if something comes against me. But in terms of filing something that a judge would hear, until I get constitutional judges in office, it's pretty much anybody's. It's a crapshoot. Good luck.
100%. And then if they do take office, they have to worry about re-election. And so
until those elections are secured.
sometimes they're appointed, but
So my husband and I done what we do. Cats. Sorry, they keep taking out my magazines for scrapbooking because we also have babies.
okay. So your husband.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
You're good. Your husband's going to be working on the laptops, and you're going to be working on the phone to create these accounts, and then when you're done and you've got them all developed the way that you want, you'll get your profile picture and your banner, and then you're gonna populate the profile accounts. Do you know what Sora is? I may have asked you this, but apologies if I have.
Sorry, say again.
Do you know what Sora is? SORA.
Do I know what SORA? No, but I'll look it up.
Okay, so it's just an app that is put out by ChatGPT that allows you to create videos with a prompt, and they're really good. And so
it's ChatGPT tool.
Exactly. Okay. And what I recommend is just putting some content on your different social media so that when someone goes there to kind of check, they're not just going to see blank pages. They see that there's something there, and you can have those be just images of your husband, AI images of your husband. Talk to people about the value of mathematics and crypto. They're 10 minutes long, but then it's okay at what they're doing. That's neat.
Well, we can embed. I can edit some with AI, but we can embed. Yeah, what I want to do is cut the talk. He gave a presentation last Monday, and got almost 3 hours on before he started having technical difficulties. And then I want to cut those bits into bite-sized pieces and put those up on the various social media accounts.
Absolutely.
We're using actively.
YouTube's great for that. YouTube Shorts is great for that. If you could upload the whole 3 hours or whatever on YouTube. That's
I want to hit, right, upload the 3 hours on YouTube and then little hours on TikTok is where it's going to go.
that's great. And then there's also YouTube Shorts, which is like TikTok
Right.
blurbs. Yeah, absolutely. And then do you use Reddit?
No, but that would be on his list too because of Mac.
Yeah, it should be on your.
On there. I think he hopped on there to post. I think he hopped on Reddit to post a guide of like a walkthrough for how to build key character in City Squad or strategy games.
It should be on yours as well. It has people who have similar beliefs as you. King has a subreddit, a huge subreddit. I'm in it. There's homesteading that has a huge subreddit. Homeling that has a huge subreddit. Sun citizenry that has a huge subreddit.
They have huge Reddits.
Exactly.
That's true.
So
mostly I try to keep all that stuff just offline for now until later and focus on this work.
Oh.
I want to be on the back end.
I recognize that,
I
but
really just want to be tending the home and the kids all day. I don't want to have to manage the schedule. No.
I recognize that, but you get good ideas from there. You don't even necessarily.
Well, yeah. Right. Well, Rabbi, I've got some good news. I've been thinking of you as the mental rabbi.
Okay.
Because like you just kind of showed up out in our lives and I've been researching all this sort of stuff, redemption and karma and da. And like I had the prompting to see what you're up to and just check in with you and see where you're at and get to know you better. And here Visca just got a call from some people he knows through the co-op where he was just working until recently when his leg got injured and they have a computer to give him.
Oh, that's
so
wonderful.
They have a computer restored.
Phenomenal.
Yes.
When does he get?
Tomorrow.
Oh, phenomenal. Okay, so then that'll get you back on the right track, and perhaps you'll be able to fix the other one.
All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will fix the other one if it's fixable, replace it if it's not. So yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's phenomenal. Okay, then.
Well, I hope we are the luck as well, and that your day is.
Oh, most certainly. 100%. Hey, so you've got the plan. You know what to do, and I'm here when you need support. Okay. And before you go, there's some really great communities once you get everything established. One of which invited me yesterday. They actually onboarded me. What that means is, so at least with cryptocurrency, I don't buy it. Don't think it's a great tool. People give it, and so they give me NFTs and cryptocurrency. That's great. So there was a project that brought me in, gave me cryptocurrency, gave me an NFT, and I'm sure we'll probably be able to get you in with them as well. Not to say that that's how you want to start off, basically, just
yes,
people giving.
Yeah, that's what I agree. Okay, so I'm descended from some. Have you heard of the lineage of Molina or Molino or Molinik?
Yeah, I'm familiar to some extent.
Okay, so we were Ashkenazi Jews, and then some of my ancestors converted, and now I'm a Messianic Jew on my father's, but it's on my father's side.
Okay.
I have a totally different last name since my mom remarried, but I'm hereditary Ashkenazi from Morocco.
Okay.
Molina. And Molina. So, anyway, I have a little bit of the eye, the vision for, you must smell a prophet on the wind. And it occurred to me is like, no, we need to be getting the people who to buy our stuff, to give us money.
Yeah, exactly.
To buy what, and yeah, I get where you're coming from.
And they will, and you can put projects together. That's all down the line. But really, the big thing for you is going to be at least to educate yourselves in these Twitter spaces for between 3 and 6 months. We'll really get a project together. But when you do, way to make money there. But you want to be familiar with all of the nomenclature, the words people are using, the phrase. trust.
Definitely, right. Like I said, this guy wanted to read up on what the jargon means. He can learn an entire program of languages. It doesn't matter what Python or whatever. He did it in 2 weeks. So he's already got a lot of languages under his belt. Like he can read Russian and speak some. He can speak fluent Japanese. If he used more languages, he'd learn it. And he's kept sharp over the years. So it doesn't take him to figure it out at all. But yeah, that day was all we needed to really solidify how calc works with crypto. So I think what we're going to be doing, pitch, and I'll be helping work on that. He's a very good public speaker. But again, it's a little bit of sales training.
Absolutely.
And, so he'll be good to go. Working with the community.
Excellent. I recommend, and you'll work on this, at least 3 different pitches, a 30-second, a 60-second, and about a 3-minute. And it depends.
Oh, right. Yeah, thank you for that reminder.
Absolutely. Because you'll get. Yeah. Usually people give you about 5 seconds or 60 seconds. Some people, a more common one is becoming 69 seconds. And then some people will give you as much time as you need, but you don't want to take more than 3 minutes or so. If you're doing that, they're just shutting off. They're not really paying attention to you. So if you can get those down.
The attention span. You got to keep people engaged.
Exactly. And it's important to be high energy, sound excited about your project. And what you guys are going to be doing just for the first few weeks is just saying, we're brand new to crypto. We'd like to know about your projects. Please teach us what you know. If you were new to crypto, what lessons have you learned? Like people are going to they're going to welcome you in almost like a homesteading community. If you come to a new homesteading community, everything, they're going to you in with open arms. They would teach you how to make fire. They would teach you how to make coffee. All of the things that in the real world, if you were new to a community, they're going to do to you in the virtual world.
Yeah, I have noticed that about crypto. I've been thinking it almost like subconsciously. Why am I drawn to both these crypto hangouts and homesteaders? Where's the Venn diagram?
Oh.
And that's it, the sense of community.
Absolutely.
People helping others out.
I
might even make that a meme, little Venn diagram.
Absolutely.
What do these have in common?
And they do. They have a lot in common, more than you may recognize. People who are dissatisfied with the current system, which both homesteaders and cryptocurrency enthusiasts have. They are people who want independence, which is both as well. There are people who are really frustrated with the banking system, and they want really the ability to be able to self-preserve, and they want better lives for their families. And all of those are the commonalities within the Venn diagram of them. So I think that's a brilliant idea. And you'll people who are very well versed on the sovereign citizen movement, and people who have gotten very frustrated with having their finances frozen in the corporatocracy. And I would say,
and the limited hangouts that are most of these gurus.
Oh, 100.
About financial freedom. There are a couple of legit people, but there are people talking the talk, but not walking it.
Absolutely.
But I think the real ones are standing out more because people like Yosef L, Chris Hauser, and there's a third one who's gaining traction. But he's a credit master. He's mostly on TikTok. He doesn't really do anything on any other platform. TikTok, and he's credit masters, and he's hard enough. And it's pretty funny. He's American hybrid. I love them. Some of my favorite people. He teaches people how to see things as in terms of trust, assets versus liabilities, and he has a very digestible way of walking it forward. One of my role models. Cool. Thank you for brainstorming with me a little bit.
100%.
Is this okay if I call you and we chat brainstorm?
That's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to do.
Okay, great. Am I?
You're welcome.
And was there anything else you had to say before we step away?
Nope. Get the skeleton accounts, get that link tree, and then come back to me, okay?
Yep. Right. Sounds good, Rabbi. Take care.
Thank you as well. Take care. Bye-bye.
God bless.
God bless you. God bless you.
Cowboy.
God bless you as well.
That's a great note to end the call.
Absolutely.
Oh, Rabbi, quick question before we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that your location on the same Paducah, Kentucky?
No, that's not my. Those are not my accounts.
Is that that's someone else there?
Yeah, that's Brandon Alexander. I'm based out of the Los Angeles area.
Okay, so it's in the background there because I see some other people here, but nobody's talking.
Yeah, Brandon is somebody who met me in another Discord who likes to just be around somebody, and so he streams his life in here alongside me. But yeah, I've never been to Paducah, Kentucky, so I don't really have any association with it. Maybe someday to visit, but no.
I'm very familiar with Paducah. We were in Carbondale. And so, Brandon, if you want to reach out in DMs, we're just, up the road a piece on the 24 to the 47, take exit 45. And that's the route we took because three years ago now? Yeah, 3 winters ago we were on Kentucky Lake. And my uncle was born in Paducah. My grandparents lived there. So, yeah, history. Anyway, give me a ring if you want to chat with your neighbors.
There you go.
Throw that out there. And haven't been to Paducah in that area, Rabbi, I strongly recommend it. It's a beautiful part of the country.
I've made quite a few friends in that area of the land in my time in the digital world, and my to go viral. And when I do, we'll do an entire tour of the United States and the world, and we will definitely spend some time in Paducah.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Hope you do. Okay, take care.
Excellent.
Talk to you later, Rabbi.
Talk to you later. Take care. You as well. Bye-bye.
Hello, Rabbi.
Hello, Brown. How are you?
Good. Happy weekend, sir.
You as well. What's going on, my friend?
I was hearing a discussion. I didn't want to interrupt you.
My
network is better now.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, it is. I appreciate your patience. Okay, how can I help you?
Too much. Getting context on the image has been giving me more issues than I expected. That's why it's looking through me. Still not able to get it done. It's just harder than I thought.
Okay, so just one moment, and we'll take a look.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Okay, just one moment. Okay. Um, did you send me a message?
I should send you a message, or did I send you a message?
I'm asking. Did you?
No.
Okay. So what do you need?
The last text you sent.
Okay. What do you need help with?
What text? I still can't get that. That is the link tree. Get it as a code, as a code text under the bottom. I still can't get it done.
Oh yeah. Okay. You can't get the bottom text you're saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Don't know we had.
Yeah. Okay, just one moment. Wait, I sent go to the web did you go to the website that I sent you?
Yeah, I actually had the app, the web, before you send the link to the website. I don't know if it's my phone, but I just can't get it done, even when I'm following the links you sent.
Okay, well we'll give you another one. Because I get a lot of people who come in here and they're able to do it. Circular text generator.
My phone, the calibrator, it's a bit broken. So like some of those apps where the context feature is, so like at the bottom of the phone, that is the part of my phone that is not responsive. So I think maybe that is why.
Okay, that could be. Then rotate your screen and use the top of your phone for the bottom of the phone.
Those apps don't rotate. Okay, wait, I can get a force rotation.
They're just in a browser. They rotate. If anything, just ask a friend. Can I borrow your phone for a second?
Okay, sir.
Okay, excellent. I sent you another one.
I just got. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, excellent. Why don't you
Thank
try?
you, sir.
What? You're welcome. You try that one, and then come back and let me know if it works. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
so much work together. It's unbelievable. And he's one of the only people on the internet that, like, I could not talk to for 6 months at a time, and we hit each other up, and it's just like, what's up, man? It's so good. Yeah, dude. I love Mitch, bro. I miss this motherfucker so much. We're about to listen to an Eminem song, Mitchell. I'm down. How about you, Stream? Beautiful. All right, you ready, Shift? Yeah. It's a Tech 9 Eminem song. Sorry. That's still baller. Just streaming here for the fuck of it. Yeah, of course. This song. Yeah. This song is like not even a year old. We're talking about this song like retarded. That verse is crazy, bro. Most content of the continent. Fucking Guilty Conscience 2 by him was killer. Yeah, Burning Memphis. Even for fucking 55 years old, bro. That guy still looks like. I guess you're right, yeah. I mean, future. No, I mean, they're still fine. His fucking Death of Slim Shady album that he released last year was, well, just earlier this year. Yeah, it's fire. It's probably, yeah. It was like such a revival for him, but it was still like he didn't even need it. No, not at all. And honestly, bro, I'm gonna keep it up. I think that by the time I'm gonna he will be the number one selling artist of the all time. Like, everybody. As far as you're in Libya, beg, connect. Follow your PSP by your left, by your right, on top of you, behind you. Follow yourselves, connect yourself. And when you come here to show yourself, please do a very good job. You don't know if Elvis now you're going to want to employ you or give you something. Or if you can't say they might see your PSP, they don't know what you do. A lot of them have happened. A lot of time come to my dear that I've done it with us. When they tell me, my time I will tell you principles of chicken. Because I don't remember, you know. So when you actually speak, please do well. To do a good job, just show yourself 2 minutes, please don't waste time. It's not ask your question. If you have any question, if you don't have any question, no problem. So yeah, I'm going to look with my mind now why the possibility is speaking so I can get the PDF. Thank you. Since I can read anything, can I take my paper instead? Your paper, what does your paper have to do with what you see? My paper is a matter of something. Thank you, my God. You guys are very directions. You know, but chat and everybody, this much actually is not. You know, it's so nice to be here today.
So what up, Swan?
I was like, congrats, like, I did.
How you living, big dog? How are you?
Awesome.
Amazing. How'd you find out about me?
I was actually in the eager to see. I was just waiting for you to talk for 22 hours.
Oh yeah, I don't talk in there. Are you at least 18 years old?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Well, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show or real-life Big Brother. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
No.
Okay, well, it's essentially a story of somebody whose entire life is on camera. I am someone who's creating a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure you start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Awesome.
Excellent. I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the technology such as agriculture, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less. Additionally, I'm a kit for the LifeSharp program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater on to make it drinkable. How do those things sound?
Awesome.
Excellent. I'm a futurist. I like to study the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light, travel faster than light, communication. Things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. Things like Santa Claus machines and invisibility cloaks, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, quantum computing, cryptocurrency, extinction. People don't know this, but successful de-extinction. Placed in the year 2003 with the Pyrex, which is a goat located in southern France. After the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. So these are some cool things that I discuss. Additionally, when you were born, the average life expectancy for you was probably about age 80 years old. I'm going to increase that if you, with your consent, through the use of technologies such as oxygen therapy, growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, peptides, things like nootropics, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, and you may eventually be able to get to be more than 80, more than 100, more than 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, 25, everything that you sounded like science fiction, but it's because science fact. My body's starting to break down, though. What's the next plan? And this is that if you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scanner or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your download. as an android, an avatar, cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Swan, is you may have an opportunity at digital immortality. What are your
Sounds pretty fucking awesome.
You get it. All right, Swan. In the upper left corner of this Discord, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. I want you to go to that link, put it in your browser or click it or whatever, and you're going to see I'm live on more YouTube streams than you've ever seen. I want you to count them for me.
That's too many, Carl.
Have you ever seen someone who's online on more than one YouTube stream? No. And I'm live on like
No,
more than a dozen.
but what's up?
I'm archiving my life, so you can go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years, and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in the world. I keep a radio on in the background that basically creates timestamps of global events, and it's an important opportunity for the world to be able to learn what it was like on a day-to-day basis post-pandemic, and what human development has achieved thus far.
Well, that's cool.
Thanks, big dog. So that's something about me. Talk to me about you. You like Yeah, who doesn't? Excellent. All right, cool. You're not gonna find many e-girls in that space on the streaming. When it go in there, it sounds like it's gonna be some e-girl paradise, but it's just some rabbi. But I do know some. I do e-girls who do stream in there, so you'll get them in there eventually. And they come in here. They're really cool people. But yeah, not many people. Well, you do get a lot of people in there, but attention to them just because. I don't want to talk with people under 18 in there, so I do my best to keep my conversation with adults. Not that I discuss anything that's necessarily inappropriate for children, but sometimes people, ask me about relationship advice and things like that, and I want to be able to answer as candidly as possible, and I don't want to have to, mince words or anything. So, yeah. You like e-girls? What games do you like?
Okay, so like, I like Call of Duty, Black Ops 3.
Okay, that's your game.
I like Siege.
Okay. Are you a Grand Theft Auto
That's
fan?
pretty much it. Yeah, of course, Grand Theft Auto all the time.
Okay, excellent. Did you hear it got delayed?
Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, it was going to release May 26, 2026, and it's been delayed to November 19th, 2026.
Damn. Can't believe you have to wait another year.
I know, isn't that crazy? It's like, this game, it's funny to hear people, they're like, I was 10 years old when the first Grand Theft Auto came out. I'm going to be 23 years old when the second, or not the first one, apologies. When Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, I'm going to be 23 when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I mean, when I was a kid, Rockstar was amazing. They were putting out games every year, and it was just phenomenal. Like, it was a brand new world and a new set of missions, and the online experience really killed that. Once they realized how much money they could make with online, and they didn't have to create new games, they recognized that they could literally just suck money out of this platform for as long as is needed. And then when there's enough demand, they'll create a new one. So I get that. I understand. Can't hate on a player. At rate, Grand Theft Auto 7 will come in the year like 2050. I mean, they are very, very slow. And hopefully it's worth it. They say they're taking the extra time to ensure that it's a polished product, which I'm okay with. Though I don't know. I think they could probably do updates or something like that if anything were wrong. But I get it. And so we'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. Why? Wait, are you a rabbi? Can you give us a brief of like the rabbi?
Yep.
So I was just watching a show called Nobody Wants This. It's about a rabbi who's dating a shiksa.
Yeah,
You
shiksa.
know what it's, right?
Yep, it's a
Yeah.
non-Jewish woman.
Yeah. So I was like, rabbis are so cool, right? Like, how many years of school do they have to attend to like become a rabbi?
Yeah, it's a good question. Well, first you have to be what's known as generally Shomer Shabbos. So you are not working on Shabbat. You are essentially going to synagogue weekly. You start with that. Then you have to basically start going every day, 3 times a day. And then from to take Torah classes. So that's known as Chumash classes and classes, which is known as classes. Really, you can complete the press in about 2 years at a minimum. However, you can do it other routes. There's no particularly standard route because Judaism is so diverse. There are two basic routes to go, though. There's attending yeshiva, which is essentially Jewish day school to some extent. And usually in the mornings, you study uh, Torah, Gemara, or Torah and Talmud. And then in the afternoon, you have secular classes. And then once you complete that, usually at around age 18 or so, you can work with a rabbi. The way that happened in my case, I'm a member of several synagogues, and I just a very dedicated individual to my religion, and I had attended shul every single day for more than 2 years, without counting it, something like 600 plus days. And before then, just always, a member of the community. So in my case, I attended classes for 4 years, and then that was weekly. So multiple classes a week. So my week usually looked like um, Chumash or Bible, Hebrew Bible, Torah classes on Tuesdays, Hebrew classes on Wednesdays, Gemara classes on Thursdays, each one for at least several hours or so, and then we'd have class Friday night to some extent. Like there'd be a learning lesson of some sort, and at synagogue. Then Saturday, those were generally free of formal classes, but there are discussions and you're partaking in community. And then Sundays, I would do what's called Chavrusha studying, which is paired learning with another member of the yeshiva, or it doesn't have to be. It can just be a member of the community. And from there, we would study like rabbinical writings. And so, in answer to your question, it's usually about a 2 to 4 year process, though it depends on where you are and the type of background you're going to get. Now, that show that you mentioned, to my knowledge, that's a Reform rabbi. I don't believe that's an Orthodox rabbi. And Reform is really its own world. I don't consider it Judaism, and any Orthodox person does not consider it Judaism. That doesn't mean that Reform Jews are not Jews. We may consider them Jews, but what they teach is not Judaism. With conservative, the only thing that we consider to be Judaism is Orthodox Judaism. And this is more Hasidic world that you may have seen, though we have more modern Orthodox as well. And the reason why they have different requirements, um, they allow female rabbis. They allow essentially um, patrilineal, descent, at least in 1982. And we as Orthodox Jews our heart for the matrilineal descent, you can excuse me, you can trace my matrilineal bloodline to the Bible, and that's really important for us as Orthodox Jews. Uh, so that show isn't a good representation of what necessarily Orthodox life is. It's one aspect that's played up for television for a certain denomination of Judaism that isn't accepted within the Orthodox world. But it makes for good TV.
Yeah.
And frankly, being a community rabbi is a different world than you're gonna see on television. It's a lot of running a business. It's like running a small business. So essentially, you wake up early, usually about 5 in the morning. Uh, there's some prayers that you say upon awaking. The Moda Ani, which is one of them, means he is formed. Uh, and then you get ready. You go to shul or synagogue, as it's called in English. Um, Shul is just a place of learning, and then so that means pray. It's called davening shacharis, which are morning prayers. Usually, that takes place between anywhere 6:15 to 6:30, all the way to about 7:30, 7:45. Usually, so this is every single day, at least the weekdays. It's at least an hour in the morning. Then we have Gemara class or Talmud class. It's called the Daf Yomi. It's the daily study. Usually that's anywhere between like an hour, hour and a half in the morning. Then what you do is a lot of business to make sure bills are paid, have community who need assistance or have questions. All of those, you make sure that your employees are staying on top of their responsibilities. You have responsibilities of ensuring the keep of the shul. Then about midday, we another um, event. It's known as mincha, which is like midday prayers. So basically, you need to get 10 together to have the prayer. And then after that, you may have the opportunity. Or a lot of times we have what are called like lunch and learns, where members of the community will come in and teach subject. And then from there, there's uh, Marav, which is the evening prayer. So usually after work, everybody is done with work, come back to shul, say those prayers, and then into the evening. Your father usually as a rabbi, it's an exceptional case if you're not for whatever reason. So you've got children to usually your wife is taking care of them, but they still need a fatherly figure, and then you spend some time with your wife, go to bed, do the whole thing. You do that 6 days a week. On Shabbat, some things change a little bit on that. Usually, Shabbat starts Friday night at sundown. So there's Marav, which is the evening prayer that we say then. Then we have usually what happens is that's gonna last anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes. Then a lot of times we as rabbis entertain people within the community or travelers. So we might have somebody who's in from another city. We have dinner, which consists usually of challah bread, and depending on the meal, it can be cholent, it can be meatballs, it can be brisket. There's quite a few different things that we can have. Then usually that concludes. Everybody goes home, does their thing. Then in the morning, we awake. Usually pretty early. We go to shul, we walk shul, and then we um, usually either have to set up or the shul is set up for us to be at Shacharis. and that's a long process. It's usually anywhere from usually like 8 a.m. to sometimes like 2 p.m. depending on the shul, and that's like a shorter version. So it's anywhere between 4 and 6 hours in the morning, and then what we have something called kiddush, which is like a lunch, and then um, that can last depending on your environment, your community. It can last all day into everybody stays there until the evening prayers, or you can um, go home, get a nap. Usually, a lot of people like to take a Shabbos nap. Just it's a day of rest, essentially. And then at night on Shabbat, we have the evening prayers. So that's Marav again. And there are some things that we do on Saturday night. Basically, there's a celebration known as Havdalah, which means separation. Basically, allows us to start the. So that consists of a kiddush, basically just a blessing over wine, and we'll have opportunity to then have, if we have guests, they can partake in it, and then there's another. If you this isn't necessarily um, practiced by all Orthodoxy every week, but generally, if you have the time, there's something where we greet the essentially the idea of some time with what we call the Shabbat bride, where we have another dinner. There's like another meal on Saturday night, and we can have combustion, and we can wash clothes and do all kinds of other things that we normally refrain from during Shabbat, and then up Sunday morning and do it all. Secular state. We're doing things 6 days a week, and then uh, what is supposed to be a day of rest is usually can be quite busy for us, especially as rabbis. But that's a traditional sense of a rabbi, and I live that life. Is a beautiful life. Some of my happiest times, I was living my life as orthodox as I could, not live streaming my life. And
Wait, so why do you start live streaming, like, to begin with? I mean, I know you want to make up your time capsule. Like, motivate you.
Yeah, great question. So I was living my Orthodox life, but many rabbis, I included, have a career. So I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. Been very successful at that. Has allowed me some financial independence. Additionally,
Okay, what do you got? Like, I don't know. I'm
That's-
trying to make it seem like a
yeah,
piece of work.
no, that's okay, and it's not an appropriate question. You don't ask that question to people. I understand it's a great question to want to ask, but enough to live. I can tell you that. So enough to the point where I don't have to work. We have the opportunity. I had the opportunity to work for a Fortune 100 company, basically as a project manager, scrum master, if you know what that is, and my position was remote. So after work, people weren't doing um, the normal things. Even in synagogue, many of our classes weren't remote, and so I had some free time after work, and I would go to Tiger Woods course in Anaheim, California, and hit golf balls after work just to pass the time. And I always wanted to see what it would look like on camera, so I started recording myself, recording my golf swing on camera to see and improve. And I would make some jokes to myself. I slice the ball to the right, hook the ball to the left, or whatever it would may be. And I wanted to preserve the jokes that I made for my future family. So I started uploading that content after work to my Google Drive, and just recognized that it was taking me too long to record it and then upload it. And it would probably be in my best interest to just start streaming it. And so, over the course of that summer into the fall, I began streaming my life. I created the YouTube account and bought a bunch of different laptops and books and such because I felt anybody has ever done it. And I know you said you hadn't seen the movie The Truman Show, but essentially it's the story of a person whose entire life.
Truman Show. Oh no, I have seen Truman Show.
Okay, so you know that there are cameras in his like everywhere in his world, and so I put cameras everywhere in my world, and felt that it was a really great opportunity to be able to live. And I just lived my life. I mean, to some extent, the way that I normally would do it. I'd be in comfortable clothing, and I would and sleep and laugh and watch movies and film and television and such, and listen to music and sing karaoke and play games with friends. I do all the same things that I did prior to live streaming, but I just felt like, hey, I'm already pretty comfortable being on camera from my job. I was already on camera anywhere up to between 8 and 12 hours, and then my classes, which for my studying would be anywhere between 2 or 3 hours a night. So I'd already been very comfortable on camera, though I wasn't perhaps before, and recognized that I'm already streaming my life more than half my day. Why not just do it for the other half? So I started streaming on YouTube in October of 2021, and I've been live 24/7 essentially for 4 years since then.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So what's the day of life look like right now?
Yeah. So I awake. First thing I do is pray. And I could have depends because I get friends all over the world, and a lot of times they'll mess with my sleep schedule a little bit. But usually I wake about, let's say, 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I pray immediately upon awaking, and then I wash my face, make shower, brush my teeth, do all the hygiene things that I have to do. Um, then about 5 a.m. Pacific time, I daven chakras, which means laying of tefillin. If you've ever seen Orthodox Jews with the black straps on their arm, that's what we do. After that, usually, and it depends. I mean, over the course of the last 4 years, what my day looks like. But I was doing a lot of robot programming. So basically, just bots that I create on different social media to be able to promote myself, um, which is good. Which is good. It works well. Um, and but what I've been doing recently, I've been promoting myself in Twitter Spaces. What that means is I search a Twitter space. Pardon me. Search a Twitter space. Find people who are open to hearing about new projects. I tell them about what I do. I must be absolutely fascinated by what I do. They find it exciting. They want to connect with me. They follow me. They join. I promote the Discord. And I've got like 2,400 people in here. That's been. It's hard to get people in the. I don't know if you have a Discord, but try getting somebody in it who's not your friend. Try getting a total into your Discord. It's extremely difficult. And then from there, I'll promote myself, make some breakfast, then promote myself later in the day. Throughout all of this, I'm usually watching Gilmy, which is our daily Talmud stream. And so I listen to other rabbis and Shiva students, what they feel, what the daily teachings are. There, I might watch a podcast while I'm promoting, basically simultaneously. We got midday prayers and then afternoon, so basically afternoon and then evening prayers. May make lunch, dinner, usually about 6 Pacific and something like that, just depending. Then into the evening, I have some friends who come in every night and we play games together and with mini games and nothing too powerful. Usually ones you can play on your phone or on Discord or something. And we'll do that into the evening, into the so usually about like 10, 11 midnight or so, which is allows you to usually go to bed night. I say prayers before I go to bed and do the whole thing the next day. Um, you there are some changes to that schedule. I may have laundry that I do, the mailbox. I get my groceries delivered and things like that. So, given on any given day, I may have different things that occur, but that's a basic given day for what. And guess what? That's a basic given day of any person on earth. Generally, they're going to be taking care of their hygiene. They're going to be eating. They're going to be sleeping. That's really, but basically everybody does. Are you a distance runner?
Oh yeah,
All right. What are your events?
my events, just cross country meets pretty much.
Excellent.
Maybe like 5K
5Ks. What's your personal best? What's your PR?
personal bet. Probably 12 minutes, 14.
12 minutes, 14 seconds.
I'm kidding. It's exactly 22 minutes. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No worries. I've spent a lot of time with cross country runners, and I was going to say that's like better than the world record. Okay. Um. All right. Well, you go on your run. How many miles a day run?
How many rounds?
All right. Very well. Enjoy yourself. Take care, my man. Thank you.
have to give an accounting to the lender. By the way, 500 days also. It's not Monday through Friday. Right? It applies literally again every day. Good, excellent, right? Right. Also, just understand. There's going to be hours of time. There's going to be hours of time. Mindless engagement. Overpaid men in Titanic. Just understand, you got to account for it. Now again, there is a way. I'll be honest. This is a way to account for it. Everyone needs to know. Everyone needs to know. That's fine. So that's exactly how you want to do that. Right? Then that's how it works in your mind. It can't be accounted as football. It can be accounted as losing and relax. This is my recharging time. Yeah, I don't know the cast, but that's you're not going to follow, right? Right. But when I said that's the recharge time. That's as long as you are accounting, for how you using borrowed money. How you use the source of the borrowed resources. Understand? Remember, comes right to this. Like the guarantor only gets involved much later on. The first way the transaction works is sparkly left to I'm the borrower is the first stop in selection. The borrower is the first stop. That's what I'm gonna put up. Those guys finish up this. I'm gonna put up. Denying only to the shop. So I say, now it's just in the but where do you know that an owner, from where do you know how not the concept of guarantor? So the message is saved let's say not this is the next week's concept. Incredible. This is God. This is right? So again, this is when they have to go back to the vision. Right? They have to go back to the vision. I mean, you'll say, remember, you'll say, if you're some spot of blue, I don't know. It's the nice thing that is really something that right. You're supposed to be sweet, and that's the first you go and bring you love it. And of course, Yaakov Avinu doesn't want to let you learn how to sight because he's going to go and have so or things you know that happen to your faith. I will be the orange. And because I am the orange, ultimately again, if something happens, you come to me. Something happens, you come to me. Realize that, no. Why not? That's because I pissed off. Hakamonos said, and they also are the dynasty. So we're going to talk about this. There is a higher level of guarantee of being late and affording covenants. Now again, that's a different discussion. You can see by the way, even in the here, so you need that so much more than just guarantor. Right? You do this taking complete and absolute responsibility. So you might say that's not already we're talking about over here. So that's what we call it covenants. You put in the back of your mind, we're going to circle back to that. You're like, I'm going to be starting off. Here's what comes from. The mother, of course, actually very beautiful concept. From Mishnah. Lokach the orange side, but I not me off come late. So literally again, take his garbage. The orange side is guaranteed on behalf of a strange person. Omer, or a stranger. Omer, for the possibility that it wasn't so again, it's all from this, right? Omer, Denise, in afternoon, I will explain what he's speaking from the three first. Denise. My son, if you have become a guarantor for your friend, you will outstretch your hand, your fingers. Within your thought, over your words, your character within your thought, you can ensnare the others, I see those people in not so. Do this, my son, and be saved. Because of the conflict, after late, not is the right there. What do you? Here we go. So the Gemara says, in Mamon Milah, if you have money in your hands, what the Lord says, yeah. So that's the Gemara went down from this. It's been a problem. If you have money in your hands, then ultimately, again, if you have a problem, then go and pay on behalf of the national. You boss of a capital, is not based if you have money, in other words, if the borrower defaulted on the loan, and you have money, you're the company you could pay, then we count his behalf. The Iraq, how they Allah today. But if you don't, if you're not a guarantor, you haven't done something, you don't send them money, but you offended them. You've offended them, you've hurt them, then fear about Allah today, which means bring a lot of people to this person and try to let them say. Okay. So again, it's interesting. I just want to point out the Gemara does not bring people for art. Right? I mean, it does. It does, but then it says that kind of gives you a real bit of art. Ultimately, that's how much. It's the raya for art is coming from this side. So just understand, yes, you don't really need a biblical proof, right? When it comes to art. So this is just a transactional reality that people enter into these transactions and prove it. In our case, I would choose money. Prove it every right to go ahead and reject the deity if he wants to. Okay, but it's in a Sarah Smachta. We're bringing a scriptural. So the Gemara goes like, so the Gemara says, so the fact that a horror is no good of the again becoming comes to the Mishkan is not so you'll see the Smachta carry or Mishkan. So this is very interesting. So the Gemara wants to make this about Asmachta. Let's remember again, Asmachta, we had this. What's Asmachta? Hyperbolic statements create binding halachic reality, right? I lend money to shit. I lend $1,000 to shit. It says, okay, I'll be the owner. The Gemara says, go through, what's going through? Ruben's mind when he becomes the guarantor. What's going through his mind? What's going through his mind? Right? Ruben's going to find it, going back. This is just like standpoint, but it's physics, it's Thomas. It's beautiful, it's fantastic. Right? But I'm not going to, I have no idea how to actually do that. Because Ruben's got this. So essentially, the commitment of an Arif is an Asmachta. So watch this. But you don't see what Asmachta is. Arif is not. It's going to be also holds Asmachta Kanya. That's when the Arif is obligated. The Rudid of Asmachta Lo Kanya, Arif Lo Mishtabit. But according to Rabbi who says that Lo Kanya, then ultimately again, the Arif is not obligated. Actually, I mean, 1 second. How am I calling the Asmachta Lo Kanya? But I got it. It's not true. Okay, we passed in Asmachta Lo Kanya. We passed the hyperbolic statement is not being halakhic reality. But yet, what? We do horror case out of the audience as a guarantor. So how do you have this out? I'm not asking. That's incredible. Now, here I know how the Emily grammar Mushabi Nashe. So let's be much asking as follows. What is mostly asking is, what is a guarantor? So they both say normally, how do you create the obligation? Opinion, right? I can be my opinion and guarantee myself. So for example, right? When a man gets married, he has to take upon himself the obligation as outlined in the Suva. How does he do that? Right? So right, what do you do? You couple, like you write the chassid picks up a paragraph. A handkerchief, something that kingdom obligated in the obligations of the Sukkah. Because again, if you're going to come really obligated to something, there has to be a nice kingdom. So really what the Gemara is asking over here is, okay, so now I have a scriptural proof, so to speak, in the concept of Aretz. But what obligates an Aretz? I'm lending $1,000 for Shimon. Ruben says he's the guarantor. Well, what guarantor? Right? But what obligates him in that guarantorship, right? There's no we do a kinyan, great, right? He's definitely fine. We can do a kinyan together. Me, Ruben, and Shimon can do that. But in the absence of a kinyan, what obligates him? The person is incredible. You know what obligates him? The Gemara says, Bahia no. From the another gets become a Hemingway, that he is believed. What does that mean? The Lord said, what's the incredible thing about this case? I'm lending Ruben $1,000 and Shimon is guaranteed. So what's the conflict here? Right? Why, at the end of the day, why am I lending Ruben the money? Why am I lending Ruben money? Let's boil this down. Why am I lending Ruben the money? Why? works as a business. Right? Why am I letting you read my I'll say why? Because I believe in Shimon. Remember, if I believe in you, then what? Then what? I don't need a guarantor. The only reason, whenever you have a guarantor, a guarantor by definition means I am not 100% sure that the borrower is going to come through. Otherwise, if I believe, then I don't need the guarantor. If there's a guarantor, essentially what I'm saying, who do I really believe in this entire trust? The guarantor. That's really what I believe in. That's really what I believe in. So listen to this. Shimon feels so honored by the fact that I am willing to commit a transaction based on his participation. That honor that he has, that I believe in him, is what leads him to the demonstration. That knowing that I am only lending to Ruben based on his guarantee. I'm lending to Shimon based on his guarantee. That's what generates this halachic commitment to this transaction. Absolutely, so that's the mechanics. But I said, if you see something incredibly amazing, what's the greatest thing you can do for someone in life? The greatest thing you can do for them is believe it. When you believe in someone, and they know that you believe in them. And when you go, right, so we all know this kind of someone in this world who believes in us. That knowledge that someone believes in me gives me strength to move forward, accomplish it. To do, and when I all pitch myself off, why is he already moving to make this transaction? Because he's so honored by the fact that the lender believes in him subject to me, that he's willing to commit himself financially to this transaction. The greatest gift to another person is that they know that he believes in me. That knowledge, we look like knowing that there's someone who believes in me, gives me the tremendous. One side, stop over today. Right. All right, everyone's another group. Take a higher level Scotland would be great. Chop is like the forces over the world. I suppose he's just such a sick to be able to he's a lucky guy. Alright, so it's like good morning. It is such a beautiful spot. I sent the here with all the it's not supposed to be bad. I don't know, this company is such a slip. I sent the guys here with all the let me show you when I did two things that I used to. And one of course is my family. I have to say that. I'm not going to say that. Hey, but it's true. I can about Hashem to start to do all of you. And it's the highlight my day. And even though I have to for the show to get it virtually, that's what I say. Nothing over that is the ability to come here to start the morning to see such beautiful Hashem and such smiling faces, feeling energy of greatness, for greatness, for Hashem. So it's so wonderful. It's unfortunately back in Coast Guard. But it is wonderful about Hashem to that with all of you. So by thinking all of our sponsors for this morning today, our Comic-Con sponsor, our annual Comic-Con sponsor, we don't say Papa, making all the touching and close to some of those fans. So Comic-Con sponsors, they Jackson that the object of Jackson's family draw. And I've had the following level, and the Swiss has to do some security of all of our country. So we're sending them off to Eshbison to dedicate insurance efforts this month in memory of the parents, moving Stephen Weeks for playing with an Aaron According, Sarah Stephen, Sarah Apple, Basketball, Padron, and City the Eshbison, Linda, Mass, Pennica, Final, in memory of their dear friend, the great soldier, beloved husband and father, not something holding up from your action is coming along, and Jesus million times than we love you. We look at the name of all of our comments, all the great comments we have in our life. The families in your comments. Yes, I should have responsibility to return all of our hostages. To shalom and to color, our country soldiers to be successful. The whole Nazi again, and indeed, so much incredible to think about that. We've only been such uncertainty, we felt such uncertainty for the last year. All the events, Syria, uncertainty is either compounded, or it's incredible that you also feel the air, feeling like this is one of the most incredible things, you feel the air, like you felt almost, sounds strange, but there was like a certain euphoria, which is full of Syria, and like the axis of evil in the Middle East is crumbling. without giving something dramatic about it. It's something that will change you in ways that you never thought it had so magical. So in one of there's certain pictures of something that's a joint quote with the United States and Israel about the destruction of all of Syria's weapons. Incredible. In the course of 48 hours, over 80% of Syria's without Syria's air defense, Iran becomes successful. It's incredible just to see what's happening. And almost like we always live in the age of the footsteps of Mashiach. And in general, every day that goes by, it's here. Mashiach coming a little bit closer. I just felt it. You felt prayer to walk through and to feel like a confidence. You just say that Gava Yehudit. It's Jewish, I don't know, it doesn't translate all the Jewish arrogance. Right? But a little bit. It's okay. It's more than pride. It's more than pride. It's a shtickle. It's incredible because the truth is, we were so beaten down and we were so hurt, we were so battered and so bruised, and to be able to such a tremendous. So it's like let's begin. It's hard to believe that our love of with Bar Basra is winding down. Not over. But we're gonna sometimes you can't just be a one shot command, right? Sometimes you have to put the field in. And like I said, we're gonna have to press and settle down. So we're gonna try and be able to, but it is incredible to see that we only have a full week left of our bachelor's. What's a really great right? So we are picking up Ayin Amud Arik, 170. 2 6 lines down the path. My right side. So we quoted the right side on the base. So I'm going to just reorient this a little bit. In our Mishnah, we had a very interesting three-way machlokas. Well, I said Mishnah and Gemara, we had a three-way machlokas. All the machlokas, we paid $1,000. She will pay back $100. Now, what's our problem? It's a star. In other words, we have a star that is inaccurate because it says that Shimon owes Reuben $1,000, but it's actually only giving $500. So what do you do? So it's really focus. Rabbi, and he said, no problem. Tear up the first guy, light up the new guy. Who's going to tear it up and light it up? He witnesses. Rabbi says, no. Leave the first star intact. Rabbi, what do? Let it shoulder. Right? The receipt. Shimon gets the receipt and he paid back $500. And that's it. Then he came to a few in the name of Raj in Gemara, and Raj essentially agreed with Rabbi in principle. Namely, he tear up the star and write a new one. What was the machlokas? The machlokas was that Rabbi Yehuda in Mishnah says even to do it, Raj said this can only be done in Beis. Only be done in Beis. And the Gemara says if Raj had heard of Raisa, would he have still held his position? Now the Gemara says, what's the Raisa? My Raisa? Bisanya. Here we go. Bisanya. So this is exactly our case. You get late Shimon $1,000. You get late Shimon $1,000. Okay, I'll also just mention we had a beautiful declaration in Yerushalayim, in the February, you should just know one of the beautiful things. You guys don't get to see it because you don't have the Zoom screen in front of you, but I get to see the head of the government. So every day, a beautiful city in Yerushalayim, on a rooftop, we're off the rooftop in the old city. It was a perfect. It's actually warm in Yerushalayim. It's like 65 degrees. It's absolutely beautiful. You should see them. But we have a beautiful song who's kind of here every single day. Dedicated. Of course, I'm alive. It's not easy to be dedicated at o'clock in the afternoon. No offense, guys. 1 o'clock in the afternoon and 5:45 in the morning, right? But when I say it's beautiful, like we're part of something so much bigger that manage spans the world. It spans the world and goes into every cell as well. Great support. Okay, and then Shifra says, invites the single fathers. Reuben went to $1,000. Right, and what happened? Shimon, $500 apartment, how much mails is yours? So what do you do? So that what do you do with your star? Even the kind of star, the cultural star, often is not even be ready to go. But you can say, no problem. Just tear up the first star and write a brand new. We'll say, yeah, you don't important point. You want to make this point pretty up, but it's important to reinforce it. Again, what do you do? What's the date of the new document? What's the date of the new document? And this is very important, right? Why? Because remember again, the document creates what? Creates the lien encumbrance on the property seller. So you don't want to redate that based on today because just effectively lead into the present day. So you write a new document. Now what does the new document say? We're going to Shimon what? $500. But the date of that transaction, the date of that document is the original date of $1,000 loan. That's what it does. You know, so this is say because don't touch the original style. Don't touch the style. How do you do? You write a receipt. Write a receipt that says that you didn't pay back, that Shimon paid back even $500. So the significance we have over here, you'll see is two documents. Number one is the original loan document. Who's holding the original loan document? Who's holding that? Who's the lender? So the lender is holding the document. Now, what does the document say? The document says that you didn't lend Shimon $1,000. Okay, but that's not true. I mean, it is true that Shimon paid back $500. So there's another document. What's the second document? A shoulder, a receipt. Who's holding the receipt? Who's holding the receipt? Shimon. And it says that Shimon paid $500. This is Rabbi Yossi's model. Why Rabbi Yossi? Let's remember again. So why did Rabbi Yossi? Okay, here we go. Well, because intuitively, right? But it makes more sense. Just rewrite the document. That seems to be the easiest thing. Why does Rabbi Yossi want the receipt? And the Tashmid voluntarily posts their shoulder. And there are two reasons Rabbi Yossi says why I favor the writing of a receipt. Number one, Atos is a Yaakov in the Torah. So it's interestingly enough, because the existence of the original document is a motivation for Shimon to pay back. So both say, when you have a receipt, there's a danger. What's the danger? If Shimon loses that receipt, then so what happens? Ruben, the lender, has a document that says that Shimon owes him $1,000. And again, without the receipt, Shimon has no way to prove that he did. I mean, I guess he could do it, but the witnesses, he could the witnesses. But the lender, that's the document. He has no way to go ahead and prove anything. So Yoshi says, I like it that way. You know why I like it that way? Because ultimately, again, to be Yaakov Raporo, it creates an urgency for the borrower to repay the because I want to turn up the pressure on the borrower. I want him to feel the urgency to repay. The second thing that she says is, I want the original date to remain on the document. So this is the one original date because that original date is starting back the document. So there's a concern about date confusion. I want the original date of the transaction to remain. This way the encumbrance date remains as it originally was. One second. Rabbi Yehuda, that was correct. 1 second. Calm down. Rabbi Yehuda, right? I want to remember what did he do the whole? Rabbi Yehuda holds that Allah for the nice one. Shimon came down to set up the original document. We write a new document. But Rabbi Yehuda only agrees that you use the date for the initial transaction date. So this makes it sound like he's the only one that uses the original date, but at the end, Rabbi Yehuda also does. So this thing next is the how can come out of this Rabbi Yehuda? This is what Rabbi Yehuda says to Rabbi Yehuda. He's saying the following. He said, listen, in his mind, we shall Thomas, Rabbi Yehuda, if you agree with me, in your replacement document, you will use the first date, then ultimately you're going to be only argue about one thing. What's the one thing? So Rabbi Yehuda says, we create the Rishon, and Rabbi Yehuda says, we have a receipt. The Gemara says, is not you shall come and pardon Allah at the Kadosh. Is not Shem come and Rabbi Yehuda, if you hold that in the new document you use the second date, the date, then ultimately again, Paduna Alecha B'Charti. Are with you on two things. Okay, so that's all right. So that's so remember this. This is really I don't know why this is very unusual. That if you think about it, because it happens every time. Right? There's so many swipes. You didn't mention in the thousands. She didn't pay that part of the debt. He's paying in installments. Let's say, not that it was an installment plan, but he has money now. He decides to pay that part of his debt. So what do you do with the document? A loan document. So again, just keep on remembering this. Other than my focus, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yossi. Rabbi Yehuda, tear up the old documents, Write up a new document. The new document says Shimon owes Ruben $500. The youth the original date of the transaction not to mess up the lien that was created. Now you don't see it actively now. Don't show you dates, but rather just write a receipt. But 1 second, isn't the receipt for the days for the borrower? Teacher Yossi says, yeah. Yes, we want the borrower to feel the urgency of paying back the money, so turn up the heat on him a little bit, let him know that even the lender has a document that says that Shinichko owes him $1,000, and that could create an urgency in repayment. It's beautiful. All right, let's go back to Tanabara. So it's a start. You better say now we're not finished yet. But you must have gone a little bit of a deep foot. Shezman of cuts out of the two straight. Start will also do the cuts and ready to so this is fascinating. Let's say you have a document. The document was dated not in accordance with the Jewish calendar, but rather with the secular calendar, right, or some other secular dating system. And it turns out that when you look up, so I'll give you another example of this, right? Next week, you find the star. Star says that you're going to lend Shimon money on December 14th. Now, there's only one problem with having a date December 14th, and that's what? It's Shabbos. It's Shabbos. Or you find a document that says you're going to lend Shimon money on October 2nd. Or the problem that October 2nd was? Rosh Hashanah. So now you have a date, ultimately again, I can do it. I can do it. I'm all the people buying this year. That's the future. So let's again, somebody do alternative dating, and when you look at the date, it doesn't make sense. Because the date is a date in which a transaction would not have occurred. No one's lending money on Shabbos. We were talking about it on Shabbos, right? But no one's lending money on Shabbos, and no one's lending money on Rosh Hashanah. So now the Shaila is, what do you do with age like that? So Yehuda says it's not a problem. How do we understand it? It's a shtar mo'ocher. So I say this is very interesting. Shtar mo'ocher means it's a dated document. So this is very exciting because now we're going to talk about two different types of documents: a post-dated document and a pre-dated document. Now, as we're going to see, the whole issue with pre-dated and post-dated has to do with the creation of a lien on properties. Like whenever you lend someone money, or for that matter, you sell property, there is an encumbrance that comes upon if you're selling properties. There's an encumbrance that comes upon the seller's property. Right? That's what I'm selling with Achrayus. That's the sums, right? The reconstruct Achrayus pro sofa. That every real estate transaction comes with a guarantee. That's essentially how we pass that off. Or when you lend money to Shimon, so Shimon is guaranteeing the debt with his property. So what we're going to see is as follows. So halakha, so when the encumbrance starts from. So the Christos, the encumbrance, the lien begins on the date mentioned in the star. Here's the problem. I said, well, if you post-date a star, if you both get a star, then that's fine. Right? As long as both parties are okay with the post-dating, that's not a problem, because no one gets hurt in post-dating, right? In other words, if the lender is okay with post-dating, that means his encumbrance is not starting until whatever, 10 days after he actually made the loan. That's his business if he wants to accept that. Purchasers, people who be purchasing properties, you're also not put in a disadvantage if the encumbrance only starts 10 days later, because hey, they're buying property with that encumbrance. The post-dated status don't really pose a problem. Pre-dated status do. Because what's going to happen, essentially the pre-dated star is creating an encumbrance before a lien before the transaction. And that's problematic because you can't create a lien which predates the transaction. The lien of the encumbrance ultimately is the result of the transaction itself. So a pre-dated star is going to be really hustle. A post-dated star is going to be custom. You're going to see, by the way, that this actually has certain relatives to it. Take a look at this Orthodox time for just a moment. Then I try to use the second of the intermediate wide line for that button. Start to have some of the money of the Shabbos or whatever to take to go. Then come up Shemon with Patshay Hama. So, for example, in places where they date their documents and according to the solar calendar, because of the start of the test of the cloning, so they say the document was dated the 15th of December. If you're trying to cut in the pattern, once I do your test, And then when we check out the the secular date, again, the Hebrew date, it turns out that it was Shabbos, or in Rosh Hashanah, maybe in Kippurim, or in Kippur, but Kol Yodesh, or Yakov, no, the Shabbos is Kippurim. The Mitzvah, no, Yakov, the Oshim, Hamotiyah, Kishtar, Ella, Omikam, Okasha, and you take one of the Kashas. So again, whenever you find a document, ultimately, again, that does not line up, does not line up feasible date that this document could have actually been done, there's one of two possibilities. One of two possibilities, either predated or post-dated. So interesting what the Rebbe says, I choose to understand that it's a post-dated document in the first place. So Yossi says, no, it's possible. Why? Because apparently what Yossi means that it is a created stuff, and therefore it's going to be possible. So it's like this. So the Rebbe says to Yossi, "V'havo ma'isa b'alefanecha b'tzipar v'ksharka." So he's in Yossi. This case came up before you in Sholi. It was a case like this. I'll give you $1,000. The document said the 14th of December. And the document on the 14th of December was Shabbos. And the transaction definitely did not happen on a Shabbos. And yet Rabbi Yossi Kashmi that the star was kosher, which obviously meant that Yossi understood it to be a star or a post-dated document, and that it could be a document. So the Gemara says, Amaro, get Sharti, Bazeh, Sharti. Amaro, get Sharti, Bazeh, Sharti. Yossi says, no. At the end of the day, if you look at the Rashman, that says, Amaro, get Sharti, Bazeh, it's about 7 lines at the bottom. Shekasam שמתוכו מופיע שנכתב בזמנו, שאם ישראל כל מסתור בשבת יום כיפורים, והכל יבין שהוא מאוחר, ולא תקני למסור בכדי כמון, אבל במאוחר בעלמא, שזמנו קוסם יום לילה וקסימו, ולא יודע מאוחר הוא, so Yossi says like this. There are two cases I will say, very interesting. Yossi says, there's two cases of date ambiguity. When the star has a date, you know for sure the star did not happen on this date. It did not happen on this date. Yossi says, in that kind of case, I'm okay with saying that the star is a post-dated star. Does that make sense? If I was in a transaction now, they want to post-date it. So what do they do? They choose a date. Without recognizing that the date, let's say, that they're choosing like a Shabbos, or like a Kippur. So again, when it's clear that the date used in the star is not a date on which the transaction could have occurred, that Yossi holds, I hold that that is kosher. But when it is a registered document, that Yossi says that hold that's possible. Now, we're going to see that Yossi clearly has a concern about a post-dated document, which he has not fully articulated, which is what to see in the Gemara to come. Okay, finish up the Rashbam, he says, you did that called you've done it, you should come to the actually know this goes fine. So we all know is that Rabbi Yossi has an objection to a post-dated document. We don't know what is post-dated document. We don't know what his objection is, but we do know as follows. That when it's post-dated in a way that's clear that it's post-dated, even Rabbi Yossi will say that it's kosher. What's an example of a star that was post-dated in a way that's clear that it's post-dated? When the date used is a date in which the transaction can have occurred. So with the Shabbos, as a Rosh Hashanah, there's a difference that Yossi would agree that such a star is going to be kosher. Again, we don't understand why yet. That's just the shita. That's what I said. Bahar, Rabbi Yehuda Nami brought that comment. Rabbi Yehuda holds that even in that kind of case.
Yo, what up, Kabbalah? Can you hear me? Yo, Kabbalah, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk to you anyway. Loser douche. Oh, look at this athleticism.
And what happened? The name takes us only to let us to Shabbos for about 7 days. It turns out that December 14th was Shabbos. So it's clear that the date that was recorded in the Shabbos is not the actual date of the transaction. Everyone agrees, everyone that's supposed to be the document, the kasha. Because you must say, remember, let's just play this out. A post-dated document, in reality, doesn't sound like it hurts anyone, right? Because remember again, if it's right, if you lose money, so what happens when you go to Shimon's crypto account? So first of all, you pay that. What else happens? Shimon's property comes encumbered. Now again, what post dating would do? What post dating would do? Who does that hurt? Right? Really, the only person who hurts is the lender. And if the lender is willing to do that, that's his choice. Because, right, so because there's, there's no foul, right? No one hurt. No one's hurt. Therefore, how long for the license? As long as it's clear, it's postdated. How do you have to say that it's postdated? The date that was used is clearly not the date in which the transaction occurred. Everyone will agree that it's okay, other days. The Nefliku, and I will open the armor. Okay, here we go. So it's like, where does the problem come up? The problem comes up when we call the document, which means posting a document where it's not clear from the document that is posted. For example, that's a really good time. Papa, so let's understand what the armor. Shemagina, unless of your call, but what are they in the first in love? So let's say, so again, where does this come up? This comes up in the case where let's say maybe December 13th. So I don't know, December 13th is a Friday. That's it. Yeah. So it's a Friday. Right? So the nice again, here, I don't know, did the transaction happen on December 13th? Didn't it happen on December 13th? I don't know. It's possible that it didn't. Therefore, the math won't guess between Rabbi Yossi and Rabbi Yehuda is going to come up, right? So let's say, here we go, let's get into it. So exciting. Rabbi Yehuda, Kameh, so here we go, get ready. And then let's say, you see how all of this comes together. Rabbi Yehuda, Kameh, Rabbi Yehuda comes with you. What does Rabbi Yehuda say? The Amar, A, Kotzvi, Shovet. Rabbi Yehuda holds, we do not write receipts. We do not write receipts. Now, let's say, now, why don't you write receipts? What do you mean you don't write receipts? So, you're about to see before the last couple of days. Why don't we write receipts? Because receipts create an unfair burden upon the borrower, right? Because at the end of the day, what's going to happen? The borrower now has to hold on to this document. So the people you don't write receipts, right? There's a loan document that was drafted. That's the document that we pay attention to, and we do not write receipts. For what? For loan document. Or again, there's no concern. Now watch this. Play this out. Don't write receipts. No receipts. Then what happens when you go ahead and you repay your loan? What happens? Right? You're going to $30,000. Right? You have 2 months to pay back. Should you not pay back until what? So what? To get that document. Right? In other words, if I'm Shimon, I'm not paying anything back until Ruben gives me back that loan document. What happens if Shimon wants to pay half, but wants to pay half? The fact is he's not going to pay half, right? Why? Because paying half leaves him exposed. Because if he pays half, he's not getting a receipt. The document is still there. So it's not that Shimon's got interest to go ahead and pay half. Therefore, again, like you just essentially said, there's no chicanery, right? No trickery. Here, because at the end of the day, we confused. So what are you concerned about? We're not writing receipts, which means that if Ruben has the document, hasn't paid him back, right? And therefore, again, at the end of the day, there's nothing bad that can come out of all of this. But here we go. Yossi holds, then no, coasting show that. Yossi says, no, we do write receipts, do nothing to I know we exploited. This could absolutely be exploited. I'll say, get ready for this. Now, we don't, so I don't care what could be exploited and how could a star could be exploited. Just do it, because it is about to get easy. Let's say, so again, that's not what this is where we might employ different jobs, different types. Working over here is something that I want to very factual, but on the other hand, a little bit mystifying. You must outline the position, for everyone holds their respective positions, understand why they hold their respective positions. Here's what I know, right? So let's just review what I know. What I know is everyone agrees that a post-dated document that has a date that is clearly a date in which the transaction occurred. Everyone agrees it's kosher. Nothing bad is going to happen as a result of that. What happens? How long will the start will occur? But the date could have been a date in which the transaction occurred. It was dated Friday, December 13th. So what could make? Maybe could have happened today. So the Yehuda says it's not a problem. Why? Because you don't write receipts. Therefore, time will occur cannot cause a problem. Rabbi Yossi says we do write receipts, and if a shtar me'ocher can cause a problem. Now, again, I've also said connecting receipts and shtar me'ocher, and you might not explain. Hold on, I'm not going to bring down Yeshua. So, I feel I'm post in Dover, even according to the opinion that says that we write a shovel, that we write the receipt, tiny a palga. Furthermore, again, that's only a problem if you write receipts on part of the road. About a no. But for the entire amount, no. For all these questions, that's not true. We write receipts even for the entire amount that we pay. But apparently, in the world of receipts, is machlokas. Do you write receipts only for partial payments? Write receipts for entire payments. That's apparently another machlokas. But according to the thing that says you write receipts for the entire payments. Okay, hold on. Jihad Yitzchak Fayosef, Havamasik Beis, Zuzei Klabi Abba. Listen to this. But Yitzchak Fayosef lent money Klabi Abba. Also, he's already coming about property, so we came to her. And you back up, Amalei, have me Zizoi. So Yitzchak for Abba said to the Abba, give me my money. Amalei, have me Shtaroi, the Shach is So again, what happened? So Rabbi Abba was Rabbi Abba was very smart. Rabbi Abba said, sure, I'll pay you, give me the loan documents. In other words, you give me the document, I'll give you payment. Because without the document, ultimately again, the borrower is exposed. So Amalei, Shtar, here's custody. Because the Yitzchak said, I lost the star. Everything looked like tablet. But don't worry, I'll write for you a receipt. Amalei, Harad Yishmor Gamitarbayu, it's going to be shorter. So he said, 1 second. So Rabbi Yitzchak said that. Sorry, Rabbi Abba said that, but there's Rabbi Shmuel. And Rabbi Shmuel both told that we do not write receipts. We don't write receipts. So it's incredible. So the Yitzchak responded and he said, your first white line. If all the dust and Rabbi Shmuel to put in my eyes. I was saying, it's actually very beautiful. But ultimately, again, so what's happening, this is what's going to happen here. Like, you have to play with dust and and obviously a sign of incredible cover. Like, imagine the dust beneath the feet of Rabbi Shmuel. So I only have some of the stuff to put in my eyes. I can see such incredible clarity. But with Yitzchak, part of Yochanan is lucky. The only guy who coached each other. As great as Rabbi Shmuel were, and then Rabbi Shmuel says you don't like the receipt, but Yochanan and Yitzchak says you do like the receipt. So Yitzchak is turned back to the Abba. They say, the name is Mr. Haskins. What is the confused? You see, the Abba quoting Rabbi Shmuel that we don't write a receipt. But Yitzchak, how is it different? Like Yochanan and Yitzchak. He said, you do that receipt. But what did the Yitzchak before he disagreed with the positions of Rabbi Shmuel? What he did? He built them up. In other words, he respected them. It was such a profound insight into the way, into the mechanism of disagreement. It's a disagreement is stupidity. It's the ability to hold opposing views diminishes the person's disagreement. It's like the multitudes. And one of the really things that we have left as a contemporary society is the ability to disagree agreeably, but to disagree with dignity. Humanity has always had different opinions, and that's beautiful. Listen, one of the beautiful things. Gemara. We learn Gemara every single day. And what is Gemara? Can you imagine Gemara without disagreement? Oh, without disagreement. Anyway, keep the shovel up. I think it's a few minutes. You do keep shovel up. And that's enough, right? It's interesting. Again, all of us learning keep the shovel up. It's fantastic. But actually admit, the geschmack that you come to Gemara, you cannot replicate. You absolutely cannot replicate. And what's the excitement of it? The excitement of it is to see a variety of different opinions. But everyone's on the same dot. Everyone lives on the same space. Everyone occupies the same Zawad Amos, the same block Gemara. The important thing in Yiddishkeit is the ability to disagree with dignity and care. It's incredible. But you talked about it. This is money, not for your Hebrews around money. It's disagreeing with your borrower. Right? And it's when you say, I want to write you a receipt. And the opposite, no, that was supposed to you can't write a receipt. So again, when sometimes you dispute with someone, it's such a need to hurl to like attack attack their priests. Rabbi Shmuel. I got to be open and stop you. So what it's not Rabbi Shmuel. Such people that have life. If only I could put the dust of their feet in my eyes, how great life would be. But if you're finished like you, hold differently. So that's how you disagree. That's how you disagrees with dignity, with covet, with the recognition that the other person is entitled to their point of view, even if they are absolutely wrong. Right? Like the men are always with the dignity. There's a piece of that already right. Close to each other. We write the seeds in the Bible, because the Shah was over here, that the men we write the seeds. Inside that cut in close to each other. Because here's the problem. If you don't write the seeds, yeah, other says that you call halal. So right? Imagine this. So I don't understand. So we don't write the seeds. Then halal for the next thing. Again, so what happens? So the lender should go and read the loan document and then use the publishing. So you might see what's happening. Most people are telling you, yeah, my post will show that nothing. Sorry. Just the opposite. Then it's right. The goes ahead and uses so that's it. The lender should be able to recollect again. So you must be about it. That's what's happening. Now, my question is, you should let us, you should listen. What trouble says that? You also have a hadith. Also, but the argument cuts both ways. Because what happens if you do write a receipt? If you do write a receipt, then what happens? What happens if the borrower loses his receipt? Then, the lender can technically collect the entire face amount of the loan all over again. So the point you might make over here is you make it sound like by writing the receipt, no one's put it at a disadvantage. But it's not true. When you write receipts, and you're supposed to understand receipts, and it's clear, receipts puts the borrower at a disadvantage. Why you say, the borrower has documentary proof that it is a part of the debt. No, why does it put him at a disadvantage? Listen, you're writing a receipt, then what? The original loan document for existence, which means that if the borrower loses his receipt, has the notice from $4,000. So the existence of a receipt, interestingly enough, as much as the documentary proof that the borrower paid out, the existence of that document does put the borrower at risk. Should he lose that lender as he goes to collect the entire payment of the loan? Once again, I'm a Rabbi? Yes. It does put the borrower at a disadvantage. As of no, culture for the country. This is kind of like another incredible piece of some wisdom. The borrower is a slave to the lender. That's the way it works. That's the way that the borrower is a slave to the lender. And therefore, you know what I'm saying? You see this motif in halacha. We want the borrower to feel the peace. Why? Because if you borrow money from it is your authorities to get it paid. And you should feel an urgency, and you should feel the pressure. But Short is saying a little bit differently. Short is saying, you know, Evid Logan Ishmaelda means that literally when you borrow money from someone, you absolutely are bound to that. That's really what Short is saying. But people have Short is also saying, we want the borrower to feel an urgency. We want the borrower to feel we want to feel pressure. I mean, we want him to go ahead and always feel compelled that he's going to do this, no matter what. So within a letter receipt, but 1 second. But as the receipt never off the bar has to be careful not to lose it. Yeah, that's called being an adult. Be careful not to lose your stuff. Be careful not to lose yourself and yourself. Something that that's it. So it's such profound misunderstanding. Also, it's also, you know, for sure about halacha. Halacha is not a system that is designed to make people feel good. Like, this is not who we are. This is, you know, halacha is a system. Halacha is a system that is designed for the proper functioning of society. And in any society, you have haves and you have nots. Like, you have more people who have less. You have less.
Well, what up, Chief?
People who have more. And the people who have more have a moral and legal obligation to help the people who have less. But the people who have less, and the people who have more, have to feel an urgency to come through on your commitments. I have also been making feel like you don't. That's not the goal here, right? The goal is to create a functional site. Think about it, especially in the Jewish loan market. Remember, in the Jewish loan market in general, not going to be operating in disadvantage. because constitutional emotional created this way, but you're not charging interest. Right? You're not charging it. It's the living inside the head of Israel. You're not charging it. So if you're not charging it, you believe that the borrower to do is ensure that the lender should back in a time fashion. And so if the lender, the borrower to do it, how says, yeah, that's what we want to do this. Not necessarily there are times when it is about making people feel good, but in the general legal system, the idea is creating a pure society where each other and everybody is honoring. In order to do that, sometimes people have to feel the pressure to come through on the obligation.
Hey, what up, big dog?
The borrower to feel an obligation to come through to the lender. Listen, the guy has trouble.
Yeah.
Who's the biggest borrower? That's one of us.
I'm amazing. How are you?
Everything I have is unloaded from the shalom. I open my eyes.
You as well.
And all these are mine. I don't do these things. It's not like I have something to just somehow acquire all of these different things. They are on the from the shalom. And says the Gemara. What is it between the borrower and the lender? Shalom says it's very simple. A borrower is a slave to the lender. Because the borrower owns everything to the lender. Without the lender, without the lender, we have my house. And without the lender, we got to pay borrow to the lender. I do not have my lender. Never say it's such an important aspect you want to consider everything you have. Everything is alone. And just like any loan situation,
Hold on, dog. No, hold on. What's up, big dog? How can I help you?
I'm good. Okay, so I was asking, how can I get to the projects like I need my services? Because I've been grinding since like I'm not seeing those projects and stuff like that. Maybe the ones I will see, they'll be like, you don't actually need service and stuff like that.
I gotcha. Okay, I'll help you. All right. Do you have a link tree?
Yeah, I'm almost done with that, Shannon.
All right, well, get your shit together. Get it done, and then come back to me.
Okay.
That's what you want to do. We can't market you if you can't market yourself. So spend the day, make your social media. When you're done, come back here. I know you've got that dog in you. You grind. I see you in spaces. You host a space and it gets like 84 people. I see your numbers, and we're going to increase that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good. So you say, okay, I'm going to go make all of the social media accounts for my link tree. And when I'm done, I'll come back here and I'll have you take a look at it. And I'm going to go do that right now. That's what you have to do.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you.
I will do that and get back to you.
That's what you need to do.
As fast as I can.
Hey, absolutely. Quality over quantity, big dog. Now, there are like 20 that you need to do. There are a lot. So make sure that you do them all. I don't want you to come back here and I look at your link tree and you've done 4 of them. No, you've got to do them all. The reason why is if you don't, somebody's going to creep in and they're going to steal your username and then they're going to impersonate you.
Okay, you say all of them 20. Like, I don't actually know much. Though, I know about Facebook, YouTube.
Chi-boy, stop.
X.
Chi-boy, stop. I'll give you the list. Just 1 moment. Okay, Chi Boy, I want you to check your direct messages in Discord.
The upside down on that community X. The link, I'll show the link now. It's your link. So just add that here. I should go and try to download them, right? I should download almost everything that is here. I should download everything and give me feedback. I should download it and add them to my link, right? Where did you say you send the message to my? Is it
Discord.
Discord?
Your Discord. Check your Discord. Do you see the link that I sent you?
No, I can't see it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I saw one link. Yeah.
Okay, so put that in and look at it, and that'll give you the list of all the social media that you need.
Oh, this was another.
What'd you say?
Okay, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Excellent. So you don't need to know all the social media. Just go to those ones. Those are the big ones. And go create your account. And then when you're done, come back here and we'll help you with the next step. By Monday, you'll have all stuff done if you work hard. And then you'll be able to market yourself better. When you go into a space, people will listen to you. Okay? You're welcome, big dog. Let me know if you need anything else. You just come back and let me know if you need something else.
You're like a human being. Okay. Thank you very much, man. I will be.
Happy Hippo Kratom, because that's a good thing to have while you're driving. Yeah. Kratom. Whiskey and nicotine. O'Reilly Auto Parts and Progressive, both car things. They want to be associated with all that. Energy drinks, drinking, kratom, and nicotine. These are recipes for disaster. All stuff you shouldn't do when driving. Yeah. And then I guess maybe rain. But the moment I like it, phone to change the game. It's just an interesting choice. You can bet on the job, and you can still not caffeine, dude. But I try this one, I don't know if you ever missed these, dude, but this made me laugh anymore today. It's called Talk Out a Perfect Storm, Bubba. Nah, but it was like the perfect whirlwind. It was by guided guitars. Let's see here. That will expect you to come at me at the same time. The church music also goes to like this perfect world. Like this, I'm not talking before, and you give me the context. That makes so much sense. Yeah, man, we've all been there, dude. We've all had like stuff coming along, what's coming us. You got your laptop, you know, and you're thinking you're safe, but you're not. Because all of a sudden, a tornado, or fucking earthquake, cyclone. Yeah. Fucking, what's another? Fucking a volcano. That's a lot. One moment you're just trying to get your dick sucked, walking a girl down your truck. Next moment they start a podcast talking about it. And you gotta be like, whoa, this is a whirlwind of stuff I don't need. It's bullshit. You say I'm a long chicks your truck, take whenever you want. They wouldn't talk about it. She just said this is the podcast. Talk about the woke beating the wall. What was the walk beating the truck? This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Watch Out for That Slippery Slope. Classic.
Everybody out here, my brothers and CJ, and Politics, and I can let you guys know about it. Actually, no. Yo, chilling guy. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yo, I'm the most recent replies in space. Yeah. Big, what we got over here. These are the people that show up every day, guys. So if you hear anything, make sure you guys get a follow. You got the I guys see going on. If you're at the project, these are the people you're going to need on the team. We got Nolan, we got James, we got Wizard, OGM, we got Tender Market Research, Honor the Jaguar, Mr. Digit, BTX, FYI, Base Ethereum. Go add these people up. You guys are active in space. Yes, bro, 100%, 100%. Yeah, everybody should be, asking things. Everybody is, like a comment to close the space. Everybody has an opportunity for followers, everybody. Yeah, let's go on. We're going to actually go to the next speaker. We're going to go on to choose our rotating speakers. Yeah, of course, yeah. So, like, I'm going to let you know, whenever we get speakers, and as they basically finish their shit, we are going to take them to the stage, and they can always hit that request button again. We're going to have a big live request. So, people start rotating them through. I want to go to helping hand too. Yo, what's up, bro? Thank you for having me on the space, hosting the space. Yes, man. Yeah, so this is a project to say is I'm going live again in a few days. I know the first live, like I said, I gave them pizza and stuff. This probably gonna make the food this time, whether it's sandwiches or we come up with a food we're gonna make. But it's getting cold outside, so we're gonna keep feeding them. We're gonna get them, because I talked to a few of the homeless people and they said they need like jackets and tents and tarps and stuff like that. So we're gonna continue to feed them and we'll eventually get them tents and tarps and hamburgers, clothes, just stuff that they need for the winter. And yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing this project long term. The end of the year, Thanksgiving, Christmas, but I'm just trying to get back to them, and eventually, as we get more funds, we're going to get back to more people as well, whether that's single mothers, that's charities, that's families that need help. That's a good thing that you guys are doing that. That's good. Once I start really about more my I think that's what I got to start doing. Helping out something. It's just about the world. I think that's going to be like the most provider that people need to see. Get the feeling and give it a straight in. Using the government to help there.
So basically, we have more than we can. So if you keep churning out better like that, what you do is we get these customers that obsess. They order more than one, more than two. So it just depends on what kind of business gets that.
Having quality over.
Yeah.
So let's say that I listed the higher price point, so like that. Bourbon outfitters. He said just the disaster thing we're doing. So I was like, oh, Black Friday's coming up. We're doing this thing. Happy. We don't use your business. We got some other ways. There to help Black Friday.
Apple doesn't have discounts.
Yeah, he's like $95 shipping. He's like, I'll take $5 shipping discount.
She said, he called me up and he goes, I think we're going to run a special. He goes, $1 off. Like, that's fucking hilarious. Because that's it.
It's just a different area. But you wrote.
There's so many things when you actually run the business.
Numbers now.
I had the means, I had the money to get back. And when I do have the means, I definitely get back if I see people on the street. But the GoFund and the grab rewards is going live for people being able to see what you're doing. I feel like it was the perfect opportunity to push the movement and find a way to get back to people that need help. So that's what it's all about. I used to go around if I see like a homeless person, if I see like actually shadow, just take it. Just take it like it's gonna prevent you, even if you accept that like it's body or your system. It doesn't matter what it is. It's you're careful with the other people that surround you. I used to show that as a kid, where like my grandma used to do the same shit where helping others remind to make you more better. It doesn't make you what makes you a person, but it doesn't make you like a good person to cherish with. But it is what it is. Showing yourself to others that it's always best to help people. I understand that. There's a trouble. And you're not about that mistake. So it is what it is. So yeah, I just wanted to get up here and let everybody know what I was doing and what I'm planning to continue to do. Like I said, I'm live 2 days ago. I'm bad people. We had like 18 people watch the live, 3 people go. But we're just gonna keep pushing forward and keep going. I'm not gonna give up on the project. So yeah, man, we just wanna keep doing that. Hopefully you guys tune in to the next live. I'm gonna make announcements on the next page, so we'll definitely be going live again. Like I said, we're day. And then right now, I just been trying to get in spaces and get people to know about the coin more before I go and get the next live. Because right now I'm paying for everything out of pocket, so I don't want to continue to go live and nobody sees it, and then like eventually I run out of money to give them because we're trying to get more funds from the credit rewards. So I just trying to make everything calculated so we can continue to keep doing it. Okay, everybody goes to my bro. He's out here. People that would like to see have a question. Are you in the Discord, bro? No, sir. I'm not in the Discord, but I would definitely join. Is the link here about it? Yes. Okay, yes, sir. I would definitely join, man. Thank you for that, man.
Just take the sound good AI. It's not AI. AI's the real danger. And even shit as stupid as like the self-driving cars. And like people are like, oh, it's so convenient. And it's like, yeah, well, wait till you get in that motherfucker one and it takes you to the courthouse for something you didn't even know you did. Or they decide you did. Correct.
Go to the courthouse. They're saying that they make the car that drives itself just takes you like you don't want to go. So you get arrested, or they arrest you, just take over your car and drive you to court. That would be something someone with an entire face tattoo would be worried about. Jelly Roll's cousin. Jelly Roll's cousin. This is say whichever one of his name is. He's got an arm around somewhere, so this is my cousin named Mike Stingett. Three of the smartest guys in ever in this in a room together right now. My brother camera tripod. That's it.
Argentinians can't drive to get into the hospital. Exactly. Or can't take your fucking money out of your account with money or your money expires. Or they have an expiration. There's also another way to control you. Like electric cars is not a good thing.
Oh shit! And then Shaw was like, "Oh, we're doing C-class, dude." You know what I mean? These guys really hate electric car shops. So I was talking about like, if you pull up the Tesla, like, not this guy. Yeah. They want a T-Rex, Raptor. They want you to flip it. It just makes more sense.
Another way, you don't want to drive anymore. You don't have any control. You want to set the speed limit. You want to get in and not drive, right? You're being a bitch. You can't drive. Tesla, he drives me nuts. He's like, you're not allowed in my truck though because you're a dog. And my truck won't start. My truck won't start. And you're probably it's the facts to the max. It's that culture that describes electrics, whatever, but the culture surrounding it. It's the same culture that wants to get vaxxed, and the alpha males are the enemy. You're right. It is. Cars are pretty awesome. They're not, though. They're fast. What do you mean? They're highly awesome. They're fat.
He's a narrative here. And the electric car guys are I don't know if that's true. I don't think it is. Electric cars like Elon, right? Is Elon anti that whole like alpha beta thing? I don't think so. I think what he's more commenting on is when you buy an electric car, before you sign up everything, they tell you they might shoot someone. I didn't know that. Do they? I wonder if you have an electric car, you no longer allowed to trade it. Oh, phenomenal. Yeah, you gotta read the contract, right? You sign it. If you are buying an electric car, just make sure you can still do all the same things. You might be in your driving your electric car to work, you know, your fucking alpha rating in the car, then all of a sudden, and then the car drives you right to the police station. They arrest you. What is this guy here for? Why you guys want your car? Yeah, he's drinking off. Yeah, he's trying to be fucking smarter than everyone else. 30 years. Shadow ban. Yeah, shadow ban. Yeah, you're shadow ban. You don't get any prison time. I'm sorry, you're talking about this. Nobody talks about how when you look at your car in Instagram shadow ban. Yeah, it's big tech. Yeah, well, it's awesome. Actually, tech like helps you out. Like you don't have an electric car. Instagram does shadow ban you because it's like we can't ship that way people know how cool trucks are. Yeah, we want them to drive electric because there's all about control here. Yeah, they're control. Yeah, control. Shit, I got my car's not fast. My car's not fast. Certified all measurements across my car jumps off the line. There's two of us that do. If you're hard that's fast and you would drive a fast car before this, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. You're doing it because it's easy. It is. I don't realize that grown self-absorbed lives. You live on simulations and knows himself. We need more of this. Ossifies you. I really want to watch the show every day. We just talk about
down, click on the Bitcoin logo. The little fairy that pops out there, that is Pixie. Now, Pixie is unique because she has actually been there since the day one, and our dad found her dead and brought her back to life as a meme coin. And Pixie launched September 5th, has an all-time high of over 900K market cap before the crypto meltdown started, and it's been holding steady at a market cap of the token burn of 104 million. And
What up? What's up? Ultra
quite tight and everything. That was worth around. All of the death is this just shows transparency, thus for the push of the project. A lot of this to keep the community active. There's a lot of contests going on. There's currently one going on right now. If anybody has any creativity and ideas on that, go into the meme contest on my bio and get up into it. And we also got NFTs coming out. We're about to sign a contract with Solo on Chain, some of their NFT artists, and it's going to be lit. We're not just out here to be some of the trended token. We're actually a reviving piece of hidden crypto history, and that's what set us apart. So, we actually believe that Pixie is going to be something great. It's a long-term project, of course. We've been pushing it for 2 months, and we continue to push it and add up my utilities as time goes on. And so you guys check out the website, check out the project, vibe with the project and all that. And that's it. And I'm in the Big Steppers. Everybody out here, go join up the Big Steppers. These guys are cooking for real. You don't want to miss any updates on there. Appreciate you having me up here, Shy. Mr. Digits, Sugar God. Appreciate y'all having me. Yo, I see Spider Pig. Why with my cheek? Yo, what's good, Spider Pig? Yo. Man. I love your voice, man. It's so sexy. It's sexy like mine. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What do you got for us, though, bro? Man, his voice is not sexy. It's like that. Mr. DJ, chill out, guys. Wow, man. I can't believe I'm here with y'all. I'm a little bit sad, though, My girlfriend left me last night. My girlfriend, she's famous, Miss Piggy. Yeah. Yeah, she left me last night, man. Because she said I do crypto too much. What the fuck is this crypto shit? I said, leave me alone, man. I'm doing crypto. I'm gonna be famous, man. And I got my boys everywhere. I'm coming here. I don't care. You leave. You come back. Miss Piggy messaged me a couple days ago. I told her I'm not interested. Oh, really? Yes, sir. You know the more we're doing it. Because so scared of her over. Oh, typical her. And then I said to her, like, here, take some chips, you fat ass. No, God. That doesn't surprise me. But anyway, look, I'm here. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, I'm cooking something on me. I can't wait to share with everybody. I know I've been connecting with everybody. Thank you so much, guys. I can't wait. The next few days, we're going to be dropping some major alpha on Spidey Kid. So follow me. We got some huge contests going on at the moment. We got so much money being given away. I can't fart it out now. And you guys are not following Spidey Kid. You are basically a caveman living underneath a rock, and you're basically nobody. So make sure you go follow Spider Pig. Make sure you give him some love. Tell him that Mr. Digit sent you saying Mr. Digit is better than Miss Piggy, and just say that I'm the newer one. But always give him a follow, keep his notifications up. If you want to show him how to grow. get mad at me. I'm just trying to do my job. Yes, bro. Yes.
Hi, I'm in the middle of a discussion. Just one moment. I'll be there in a second, Tilly.
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you, man? Chilling on the space today, bro. A lot of people have people on the space. Discord hanging out. I was hanging out this morning with Mr. DJ. There was some other members of Mixed Up. He was bullying me. He bullied me yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna call it. He was calling me names. Should do that, bro. Yeah, dude. All right. You know what? I'll tell you, Mr. DJ was pissing me off, yo. So I changed his name to Mr. Diddy's now. Hey, no. That's a good one, yo. That's a good one. You know what? I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, no. Stay here, Diddy. Diddy wants you to stay. Yeah, anyways, guys, thanks for having me on stage. Yeah, I wonder why you sent me 600 oils. Fuck. I thought it was for a slip and slide. It is. Well, babe, what's good though? What do you got for us? What's your project about? Yo, my project is KOLtrust.io. It's a website that I built. It's an app where you actually can vote on KOLs, because right now there are a lot of KOLs who just use their followers as exit liquidity, and we want to make sure that the community of KOL Trust can vote on all KOLs that are listed on the app. So you can literally go on KOLtrust.io and you can connect your wallet and you can start making KOLs, adding KOLs, of course, and you can vote on KOLs that are already in the app. So I think there are a lot of posts about it under the space. I'm not sure if you can highlight it. Yeah, if you can highlight one of the replies on this on the space. Oh yeah. I said yeah. Can you put it? Yeah, I think it's the one that Cold Trust has commented under this one. It's rate KOLs, earn rewards. I got it. This one. Yeah, let me see. Maybe it's not refreshing. I'll wait a couple of seconds. Oh shit, I was just talking to you. Yeah, so the main idea is, while it's loading, I'll talk a bit more about the project. So the main idea is, everything is so crowded and people share rock balls and they rock their own followers, etc. One of those ones where, no, we're not rocking anyone. The thing is, like, do you know Kit Kat, the cat that has died? I do know that. Yeah, so they made a coin about that, and suddenly it went up to 1 mil or 2 mil, and a couple of big KOLs, they were like left out, and suddenly they started vamping. So they made a derivative of that coin, and they were like, yo, that's a scam, we're gonna run our own coin. And that was altcoin Gordon, and James Wynn, and Crypto Bitlord. And they still rocked that new vamped coin. And we want to expose that a bit, We want to expose those bad KOLs, So you can go on the app, calltrust.io, and you can vote, scam, or trust on all these KOLs. And if there are any KOLs missing, you can make KOLs by pressing add KOL. If you connect your wallet, you can also earn rewards that we will airdrop later that's just 10 points or something. No, 5 points. It's actually 5 points if you dislike or like. So it's actually the more interaction, the more rewards you get. Okay, that's cool. I do like it. Could you send me a DM real quick? I will, of course. By the way, you can see it like a dating app, but for KOLs. It's just like, also I'm gonna add a new feature in the near future. It will be like turbo mode where you can just swipe left and right, and swiping left would be like scam, and swiping right would be like trust or something. That's coming. Still working on that one. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna DM you right away though. All right. Definitely DM me, bro. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I want to go into Rabbi Rothschild. What's good, bro? You have a question?
I do not. I'd like to show myself if I can.
Okay. Thank you, Steve, bro. Yo, thank you very much for having me, man. Yeah, bro. Everything was well. You got information, bro. I'm going to Rabbi Rothschild. All right. See you guys. Yep, see ya.
Thank you for the opportunity. If you haven't done so, make sure to join the Big Step Discord right now. You can see show myself in the Discord live, unlike any other Twitter space. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to pandemic. We've seen the death of the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. We have more human data I've done on the internet than any person in global history, which means I'm going to a very important person, an influential person. And with that, I want to make every single person, especially all the people in the Big Steppers Discord, independently wealthy if you're not. I want to make sure your friends, your family, and you have generations that you have the opportunity to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In the 90s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content. I'm making it true today. Live on over 20 simultaneous YouTubes. You don't know anybody who streams on more than one YouTube simultaneously. I'm on over 20. I'm king of the internet. With my influence, I not only want to help promote world peace, but I want to help promote end of world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, salt greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, water onto land to make it drinkable. Please look at my pinned post for a 1 minute video on what I do. I dare you to Linktree. Nobody else is going to dare you to look at their social media. I dare you to. The longest, largest Linktree that you're ever going to see. I have more content on the internet than any person ever. I want you to know that you can join me in my Discord twice a day. The link is in my profiles. It's also discord.me/Rabbi. You can always connect me in the Big Steppers Discord. More than anything, making you rich and helping the world. I want you to know that I'm here to help support you in your personal and your professional goal. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you want help your social media marketing strategy, come to my Discord. Let's chop it up. I'd love to give you any advice. I have a mentor. All this is free. Anything from you. I never will add money. I want to help you, and I want to give you money. A positive person in your life. I want to make you know that I have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank the room to share. Let's go!
shut them and then one big generation. So yeah, that's the key. So if you have a long term project, just hit me up. Yeah, supplying it together for everyone, and also go to fix neighbors. That is where you find business. That is where you get job to be my guy and so on. So thank you so much. Thank you for the job. Thank you, Shai. Yes. Space around different ways. Yeah.
You did not do it, period. Look at the example that I gave you, period. Where's your YouTube? Question mark. Flickr? Question mark. Where's your Pinterest? Question mark. You are missing a lot of the social media on the example. Please make sure that you check all of the different social media from the example that I gave you, that you have all the accounts, period. If you don't have the accounts, comma, create the accounts and add your link tree, period. Yo, what up, Gustavo? Yo, Gustavo, can you hear me? Which? Okay, can you speak into the microphone? You are barely audible.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, much better. Okay, what's going on? What did you say your name was?
My name is David. My name is David Daiko.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Like I said, I do that. First of all, good day to you.
Good day to you as well.
Like I said, I have a clothing brand. The aim of our brand is to bring the fact that other clothing brands, they are luxurious. They put their prices above what an average Nigerian can get, and in the economy, people cannot be able to afford good clothing. They have to overstretch to buy clothes, and that is what I'm using my brand to tackle, because I want everyone to be able to wear what they want to wear, feel the way they want to feel while spending. So the aim of my brand is to try and make that happen for people. We have tried, but due to a little capital that I used to start, we are still pushing. But it will go a long way if I'm assisted.
Absolutely, you're in the right place. So your brand is North South.
Yes, North South Apparel. That's the name. Yeah.
I like it. I see your stuff. Okay, so your name is David, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, why is your account say Gustavo?
So that was the Discord. I made it a while ago, and I used to like the name, but that was my reason for bringing it up first before we started talking.
Okay, that's
so
cool.
that I can be very transparent and
yeah. No, I understand. I understand. No big deal. All right. So first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna change your name to David or whatever you want to be called, but you don't want to be called Gustavo. So whatever you want. I know you as David. Okay. Do you have a link tree, David? Do you have a link tree?
No, sir.
Okay, so that's the first thing that any brand needs. And let me explain why.
Okay.
Just one moment. I have my friend Pilly here. I'm helping him with the same thing I'm going to help you. So just, Pilly, what's up, big dog?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Your brand looks really good. Do you like it? Okay, excellent. Hey, now what you want to take that logo and put it all over your other social media so that you have your avatar is standardized everywhere. Excellent. When you're done with that, I'm going to send you a link right now. I want you to download an app. Download an app. You might have to VPN and because I don't think it's available in Nigeria, but that's okay. You know what? I'll see if it's available on the web for you. Just one moment.
Okay.
Okay, so Pilly, I'm gonna send you a link. Okay, so once you upload it to all your stuff, I want you to create a link with that Sora app, or create an account with that Sora app. And when you're done, come back to me, okay?
Right.
So you've got two. Yeah, I sent it to you in there. So you've got two things you've got to do. You've got to put your profile picture everywhere, and then you need to create a Sora and then come back. Okay. We'll see you soon, Pilly. This won't take you that long. All right. Excellent. Cool. All right. To my friend David. So you're absolutely, and you've got good communication. Make sure that you're very successful. So you have a clothing brand, but nobody's buying your clothes, and that's because nobody knows about it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, people actually do buy. It's just that I started with a very low capital. My capital was like $60, and I'm actually a very young guy. 50 years old. I started when I was 18, so it was just passion for me. I was trying to receive, trying to bring out myself. I actually studied medical science, and I just graduated last week.
Okay.
Platform and
Congratulations.
really happy to be here. Opportunity.
Absolutely. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you with everything. Okay. So firstly, congratulations on your graduation. That's wonderful. You're welcome, my friend. So you should know that I should have said not enough for your clothes. So you do have some people buy clothes, and that's wonderful. We need more people to buy your clothes. So that's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
It's like a few steps that you know. The first thing you do is you're gonna create a Linktree account. And if you're like, okay, well, what's that? It's basically everything. The way, David, that you're gonna do is free. So you're never going to pay anything with me. Everything's free. I'm never going to ask you for money. So, and I'm never going to send you to a place where you have to pay for anything. So, just in case you're like, how much is this going to cost? $0. Okay, so here's the plan. You're going to create a Linktree account. They have paid accounts and they have free account. You want the free account. What you're going to do is you're going to put your social on there. So right now, you might have you have a Twitter and you have a Discord. You might have Instagram and some other stuff. Cool. Now
Yes, I do have Instagram.
Excellent.
Yes, I do have Instagram.
Excellent. Do you have?
But I'm not active on
That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna fix all of that. That's cool. We're gonna fix all of that. We're gonna have AI models model your clothing, and they'll be able to upload. You'll be able to upload videos all for free. So don't worry about it. Okay. So do you have a Snapchat?
Yes, I do have Snapchat.
Okay. Excellent. But you may have these for your own personal use. I would advise you to get professional, like ones for your business. So basically, like you may have your personal YouTube account that you use, but you don't want you want a business one. So just if you need to create a new one. Okay, so Gustavo, or I should say David. David, I'm going to join this call with another account, and I want you to send the account a message. So just one moment. Okay, so I just had another join. Do you see the maroon or the red one that I have?
Yeah, so it's supposed to.
Okay, Captain, I want that account.
Okay. Send content.
Yep.
Sorry. My phone is sorry.
You're good. Take your time.
Should I send the friend request? I should send the friend request, right?
No, I'm at the maximum amount of friends that I can have, basically. But you did exactly right. If you need to contact me, just contact me like this. Okay, so I'm going to send you a link of an example that you want to use for your account. Please go to the link that I just sent you in Discord, and I want you to look at that link tree, and I want you to see it's organized and clear, and you could go there and get this project, any social media.
Okay.
Let me know when you've seen it.
I've seen the link already. I've entered. I've looked.
Okay, you see the link tree?
Yes.
Okay, but you don't have that for your brand yet, do you?
No, I don't.
Exactly. So that's the first you're going to do. And the reason you're going to do that is because as a brand, you need to be everywhere. You need people to see your clothes. No,
Yes.
exactly. And so you're going to have, I know you already have this, but you may not have any videos of your clothing, or if you do, it's minimal. Your Instagram, you're going to have that. You don't have anything on Reddit. You don't have anything.
No, we don't. What we do is we have Instagram account, and what we do, we have pictures. Like I said, financing was a very big issue because I actually started using my own pocket, and I'm just trying to build it.
I understand.
So
I understand.
it's only photo shoots that we.
I get you. 100%. I know what you're saying. You're a startup. I get it. No worries. But like, for instance, all of your models are Asian. No. But you want Asian people to buy your clothes, right?
Yes.
Exactly. You don't have any that are maybe like Indian, but you want Indian people to buy your clothes. You don't have any European people. You want people. Exactly. So what we're gonna do after you create your LinkedIn and Linktree, after you create your Linktree, we're going to then work on your late, like you're already a brand, but we're gonna make sure that your logo is good. I'm not saying you change your logo. We'll keep your logo, but just get easier to read on it. Okay, so then from there, what we're gonna do, use AI to put your clothes on AI people, but you won't be able to tell the difference because AI is really good. So it'll be like a short 10-second video of people wearing your clothing or very close to your clothing. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you promote yourself in Twitter Spaces. Not that you're not already at it. I heard you. You have a good promotion, but we're going to make it so that we get their eyes on your clothing. And additionally, by creating all social media, it's going to give you more avenues to be able to get business.
Yes.
Exactly. Okay. So just one. Billy, what's good, son? I see you sent me some.
Yeah, I think it's more. What do you think?
What is this? Can I use this one? What is this? Yeah, I did. Okay, if you want to make, absolutely, go for it. You're welcome, my man. You're the best, babe. Go change your social media to that, and then come back, okay? Well, wait. Before you do, hold on. Before you do, send me a version of your logo with the text above and the text below. It'll save you some time, okay?
You say what?
Remember, we put at the top the circle. I am Pilly, Webby, and at the bottom, your link tree.
Okay. I just said it.
Okay, let me see. What is it?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, send. When you say you sent it to me, I think that you sent it to me, not that you're going to send it to me. So you go do that. We'll look at it, and then if it's good, then you move on to the next. All right. So to David, what you're absolutely. So when you're on all, it'll give your brand an opportunity to be seen by many more people, and it'll give you many more avenues for people to be able to communicate with you. So they'll connect with you, maybe on Pinterest, maybe on Instagram, maybe on Tumblr or Flickr or something else. and then get more business. People going to your website. Do you have a website?
No website.
Oh, Pilly, you need a website. Okay, so
Yeah, I know that I need a website. We are trying to work on it, honestly.
okay, so I understand that, and it takes a little bit of money to get a website. So don't worry about that right now. We can work on something without that. Okay, so what you're gonna do is create that link tree.
Okay. So
Sign,
please, you said Linktree, right?
yeah, I sent you a link.
Okay.
Do you see the link that I sent you in Discord?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you're gonna go to linktree.com. You're gonna create an account. You're gonna make social media on everything that you don't have social media. So like Reddit, Imager, Pinterest, all that stuff. You're gonna connect it all to your link tree, and then you're gonna come back here and you're gonna have me look at it, okay? All right. So go do it and we'll see you. It'll take you some time. So maybe later today or tomorrow or something, and come back when you're done. Okay?
Okay, sir. Now, can come back in the next 1 hour. That's very productive.
You won't be able to create 20 different a few hours. That's okay.
I do have social media but so it's just for me to just make some of them and make the ones that I don't at the moment.
I understand. Okay. I mean, don't put yourself though. If you're back in 2 hours, that's fine. No big deal. I'm here. Okay.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's really an opportunity to be here.
100%. 100.
Yeah.
100%. You're welcome. We're gonna make it so that you're welcome. We're gonna make it so that your clothes are more people see your clothes, and when they see your clothes, they're gonna wanna buy them. Let me ask, how do I buy your? If I liked your clothes, how would I buy them without a website? Where you're located?
Yeah, if you actually give us a direct message or that's how we, because of the fact that we have facilities to open to reach so our target audience has been wide. Yes,
I understand.
wide based on the fact that we have shipping and everything.
Yeah.
So we are just trying to look at give our brand an identity. We are working on an identity because we have to sell a story to someone.
I understand.
So we are trying to give our brand an identity before we open all those streams.
I understand. Absolutely. 100%. So the goal is for you to eventually have your own website and be on Amazon, right? Okay, great. I just know your vision. All right, go get your link tree and then come back when you're done.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, my friend. Take care, David. And change your name.
I will.
Excellent.
Make
Cool.
foolish investments with the gifts I have in you. Because it wasn't one day the loan gets called. The loan gets called. After 120, the loan gets called. The difference with this loan is...
Yeah, you just end the call. You're good.
I have to give an account about how the loan was used over 120 years. That's my loan. How did you invest in account? Is it one thing? What's the ROI? Right? What's my return on investment? I lent you, I gave you all of this stuff. I gave you all of these abilities. Show me what I got for it. And as long as we could demonstrate a proper spiritual ROI, then that is a life well lived. Understand, everything you have is a loan, and the lender is always Meshubah. Sorry, the borrower is always Meshubah. It's a slave managed to the lender. Let's go back to the Tan Hassam. So let's say back to Shtabuk to Mukhar. Incredible. So let's say start with again. I know you're wondering that once again, you never explained the position of Rabbi Yehuda and Rabbi Yossi by Shtar Mukdam earlier. No, you're not wondering that. That was like 7 minutes ago. Like that's like 10 years in the Yomi world, right? We've been that. As this, but we are that test. What happened to the respect? She did such Shtar Mukdam. So here we go. Awesome. Shtar Yikol HaMukdam and Psula. So we'll say if you predate loan documents, it's probably we explain this why. Because if you predate them, what are you doing? Backing up the encumbrance date from the transaction. That's illegal. But post-dated documents are kosher. Look, here we go. So when we say that predated documents are possible, post-dated documents are kosher, that's only by the documents. starting Mecca, Memkar, Afilu Mucharin Psulim. By say sale documents. So if you're selling something, not only something, even post-dated documents are problematic. My time, what's the reason for this? Zimlin, the Mizabile Arabilis, and what this. Here's the concern. Here we go. Now we're getting issues of this. What's going to happen? I'm selling moving a piece of land in Nissan. But we both dated. And what did I put on it? I'm selling Nissan. So now it's Nissan. And ultimately, again, I'm selling the land. The date I'm putting in the document is Tishrei. So what happened? The customer of Tishrei. It's formulated. Now what happens? Now in between, what's happening is I run into I should say outside. I sell Uvain property in Nissan, but we dated Tishrei. Now once again, remember again, from the Gemara's perspective, there's only one reason you're selling the land, and that's why. Why do they sell real estate back to the Gemara? You're poor. You need cash. So I'm selling land to Ruvain in Nissan because I need money. So we dated the document in Tishrei. Fine, so it's on the land. Meanwhile, in Av, Chodesh Av, I go ahead and I run into somebody, and I go back and I repurchase my land from Ruvain. He doesn't have to sell it back to me, but he does sell it back to me. Right, so what happens? When this is Ruvain, and I go back to Chodesh Av and buy back the property from Ruvain. If he must be Tishrei, Amalek. What happens in Tishrei? He takes out a document, and the document says that we're sold new property in Tishrei. So as it seems what's happened over here, sold them the property in Nissan, but we did the document. Meanwhile, in Chodesh Av, I ran into some money. I bought back my property. Sorry, property, but now Ruben still has the. And what does the star say? The star says that he bought property from me in Tishrei. He pulls out that star, and suddenly again he can claim ownership of the property. So you see from here, you could exploit a post-dated document. That's the case. Started out on now. I say there should be a problem with loan documents as well. Because what could happen to loan documents? Watch this. The Yazif Sigmar said, Zimnin, the Yazif Binisan. I lent Ruben $1,000 in Nissan. And what happened? Because of the start of the Tishrei, Tishrei, so now what happens in between, right? The Chodesh Av, Ruben runs into some money and he pays the debt. And then in Av, Ruben says, okay, so I pay you back. Give me back the document. So sorry, I lost the document. I lose the document. I'm just holding on to it. Because of the Tabra, so what happens? I write him a receipt. That says that he give me back in Av. So a second, then what happens? You got him a receipt. When Tishrei comes, what could I can take out the document. What does the document say? That I have Ruben money in Tishrei. Ruben says, here's a receipt. I paid you back. No. You paid me back for an older debt. This is a great transaction. A post document, whether it's a transaction or whether it's a loan. It goes to shoulder. They'll say, Mr. Gazipol, you don't write a receipt. Now, what's the godless of not writing receipts? What's the godless? God's not writing receipts is that the only way the borrower is paying back the loan is how? If he gets the loan document. And once he gets the loan document, there's no fear of exploitation. Even though the casino Chari Mukhari, the casino Tabra, so we'll say, but nowadays we do write a Shtar Mochar, as you might just point out, we do write Shtar Mochar, and we do write receipts. How do we do this? So, Basud Amul Amu Safra Mochar, Kaspu Hafi, Shtar Dinan, Roman Casino, El Akula Casino. So it's incredible. Because it's simple. Rabbi Abu instruct the scribe. Whenever a document is being post-dated, what do you do? Just write it. Write the document. It is a post-dated document. So listen to this. But now we don't write that. But if they don't write that line, but make sure to write that this document is post-dated. So there's another. So what's the other Eitzah? Like Rav would say to his scribes, when you write receipts for people, so if that's the case, so what do you do with it? the receipt if you know the date of the document, or write the date of the document in the receipt. If you don't know the date of the document, then what? Dated. What's the great chap of leaving an undated receipt that can be shown as proof of payment for whenever? One more piece, so I'll say we'll stop. Type of cook 9 days. The low but even contemporarily, so let's say, so what happened? End up writing the document that this is supposed to be the document, and we don't leave the date off. We don't leave the date off the receipts, so that means whenever. So the Gemara says, so essentially, the Gemara says, but we don't rebel ourselves up the document. So what do we do about Shtam Ofer? You might listen. The system can help you to a certain point, but you also have to help yourself. If you take advantage of opportunities or the remedies offered by Chazal, if you don't take advantage of those opportunities, we are not here dating you. We are not here to do the work for you. We're giving you possibilities. Write in the document that it's about to be done. Leave the date off the receipt. Do what you need to do to protect yourself. If you don't have, then you leave yourself open to patients. That's not the system. Fault, but instead that is going to be used. I'm going for today. Well, it's kind of a little everyone, and if you chat is the judge to be sitting in that spot. Have a wonderful morning on that. All right, Shavuot say, good morning, let's begin. So today's daf is confined base 172. We are actually picking up on the last Kuf Ayin out on the page 171b. Amalei Ravina Viravashi. So our shir this morning is dedicated by the Owen family in memory of Michael's maternal grandfather, Henry Koal Chaim Usher Ben Naphtali, on the occasion of his 55th year. As well said by the Lerner family, Ilu Yushma's great grandfather Joe Lerner, say a mitzvah HaKohen, whose yard site is today. Hope that a marriage Hamatory Shalom Havinaviyah and the family. So let's begin. What a beautiful night. So I'm going to do a Rashi. From the Rashi, top of Kopayin days. Now today that we don't. Now we'll say, what's the this? Again, we spoke about yesterday, how there are certain ways that a person can go at certain steps. It can be taken in order to avoid the star, especially star b'chuchar, opposed to the star for the being used inappropriately. So the Gemara says, now that today we don't take these types of measures to look at this Havrashba. Even Allah, sorry, half of Kopai is Rashba. Ella Kashtar Mookar Stama, was a today like Kashtar Mookar. I propose dated document, stamp. The low cost of Rinu and Casino, Casino Tadra Alai, the Shaskin of the Casino Smaga, low Casino is Mahuru. Forward Rabbi Yossi of Shember again. We discussed the idea that some of the ways in which they protect themselves is in the Shtar Mookar, to explicitly write that Shtar was written not on the date that it possesses, but rather again it was dated at a later date. He also said, when you protect yourself, is to go ahead and on the receipt, go ahead and write the date of the Shtar itself. So Gemara says we don't do any of these things. So to protect ourselves. So Amalei, so let's listen to this. So the Gemara says, Amalei, second line, Kopai Amazing Dollar, Rabbonon Takunu Takine. We'll say, here's what we know. The rabbis set up measures, created systems through which a person could protect themselves from inappropriate usage of shtaros. Man the Ovid, man the law of it, Ihu, who the Afsid Anashe. Was a very profound statement. Here's the reality. The Rabbanan created mechanisms through which you can protect yourself from the inappropriate use of the Shtar Mo'ochel. If you choose to use those systems, great. If you choose not to use those systems, then you have brought losses upon yourself. If you brought losses upon yourself, then that's your problem, not the halachah. As well as a very profound statement. that at some point in time, all the halacha could do is create for you the mechanisms through which you could protect yourself from loss. But, also says right value, so you have to take responsibility for the nature and trajectory of your life. Sometimes the things happen that we don't like. It's easy to bring anyone, especially Chazal. So Chazal said, listen, we're giving you the mechanisms to protect yourself. If you choose to avail yourself, upright. If you choose not to, then you take responsibility for any subsequent losses. Amalu Rabbanan, Amalu Rabba Barashiva, Kahano, Kas Yisara, Naisa. Rabba said to these particular individuals, whether they were suffering individuals who were writing Shari Akyasa. What Shari Akyasa? Take a look at Rashi, the Kasi Akyasa. They share Matana, also bad Akais, also the Mitchell to the people. So it's a Shari Akais in the complete document, a document of some dates. So the Rashban, for example, we have a Shari Matana, I have a Shari Matana, most like the Akais. And if I do a gift and I choose to go to your ownership of that guitar, that this doesn't come with that price. I can give it to that price if I want, but there's no implied price in the gift. What I mean, Rashman, Inani, Shtamila, Shakazba Price, Shakina Litro, which we call Shakira, the Eden Markula, the color below is a sale of property, and that sale does come with that price, but it's not just that that generates the price. Ultimately, again, it's the Eden, the presence of the Eden. In fact, that even at the cold, that generates the knowledge about the arthritis. So if you skip down a little bit, the Rashman says, or more kind of diva, Pasu Aksha, also Yom Shinashna Hamakaravanati, the Economica Shanakin Nasna Akshu. So as you're going to see, love said to people the following: you are witnessing a transaction. For example, again, the giving of a gift or a sale, the date in the star should reflect the date of the transaction. Right back to the Gemara for just a moment. Or when you write a document of acquisition, which was just means a document that gives us the information about the acquisition or transfer that occurred. So if you go ahead and the date that actual transaction occurred, in other words, sometimes it's possible that when you're writing the star is there to highlight the fact that the transaction occurred. But it's possible that what? If the transaction occurred on a different day that the star is being written. So Rabbi said to these witnesses, if you know the date, the actual date on which the transaction occurred, write that date in the show. However, again, if you know the date, Ve'ilo, Kospo Yom V'Kamaisube. Ultimately, again, write the present date. Ultimately, again, that the document not also is actually a very interesting idea. So what Rabbi was suggesting is best is always to write the transaction date in the start, even though it might not be the actual date of the start. If for some reason you're just not sure, you're just not sure about the date, the date of the transaction, just write the present date in the start itself. Now, what I want to point out a little bit. Rashban, if you go back to that Rashban, so I say you just go right across from the Rashban, just go read the Rashban and skip down. You actually just it says Kas Asher also Yom. There's a period there. That's the Shari Akiyasa. About Shari Hava, she used to Akiyas. Lo Yichtov Ayon Shemi Bo Akshav. The insane holiday book, the puzzle, the Asilisha Fuku Kos Nizar Kazos. If you notice again, this is why the Rashban Dafka, his point is setting up the Akiyasa as dealing with does not have Akiyas. Like the Shtamatana. Because Talmud Rabbi's advices, if we're talking, and I lend Ruben, and that loan incumbents on Ruben's property, if I put in an earlier date, and the date in which we are currently standing right now, that's a Shtar Mukdam, and a Shtar Mukdam is possible. But because of a Shtar Matana where there is no Achrayus, therefore Rabbi is just saying the Shtar should reflect the actual transactional date, even if that is earlier than the present date. But if for some reason you don't know the transaction date, then it might just put in the present date. Right? So the Gemara goes like, Amadu Rav Safrei. Amadu Rav Safrei. Rab said to his scribes, Huna said to his scribes, Ki kaimisu b'shili, kasvu b'shili, va'abagav b'nisiu l'fu mili b'hin. So let's say, let's describe the following. When you go ahead and you are in Shili, when you are in Shili, so write the location of Shili in the document. What? Even though you were given, even though you looked at the transaction itself, or you were given the instructions in Shili. Take a look at the Rashba for just a moment. So this is in this 2, 4, 6 down in the Y lines of the Rashba. Kiyasa isu b'Shili, in Ostin Sham, Osahir. Starting Hira, O starting Hava, O Zikron Edus, Kisku Vesokashtar, Makom Shantan Yoshin Shas Siva, Kromar, the Makom Pony Kasab Nuhach, Mashrahin the Makom Pony. We'll say the case over here is the following. The case over here is where the witnesses, or the sofer, whoever it is, witness the transaction, so the transaction in what we'll call City A. The star itself is being written in City B. So let's say, so these are the scribes that went into need to record the names of these. You need to say, document being written here in the city of Kimi, record the events that we saw in the city of Shili. The idea is you need both locations recorded in the document itself. So the Gemara says, "Va'apagav b'misulu komili b'hini, ki kaimisu b'hini, kasvu b'hini." So too again, if you're in the city of Kimi, right? We are writing this document while you're in the city of Kimi. Va'apagav b'misulu komili b'shili. Even though what? You actually saw the actual transaction or were given your instructions while you were in the city of Shili. Okay? So I'm supposed to say this is all just like the halachos of shtaros. So the idea is, the idea to say is there are two important locations where the shtar is being written and where the actual transaction is being occurred. And in the event that those are separate locations, they both need to be mentioned in the shtar. Amar Rabba, Rabba said the following. Time man. Let's look at this case. Time man did not get started by I have a shot. I love giving $100. And what happens? All right, let's take it $1,000. I love giving $1,000. So what happens? I go to Biz and I say, basically, do me a favor, break this down for me into $500. It wasn't that. Why do I want $500? Because it was like, I know that we Therefore, what's the number again? We're in the discussion over here because we split up the again. And what do you do with the original document? We have our focus. We start to remember focus. By writing me two $500 documents, that's when Ruben pays me back $500 to give him one document. Those documents are still there. So what's that off? We do not do it. We do not do it. I was saying, take a look at the Rashbam for a moment. Hi Mandinach. It's a 2, 6, 7 lines down the lines. Hi Mandinach. Malva did not get started Malva by Neozuzi. But Amalahan Kislu these trade commission to shape part of the Amala commission those Akrash Darasha commission. Below Yetak Liptov Shover, Lo Casino showing Das Halova. Also, we're going to see is now a series of cases where one of the parties to the shtar wanted to change the shtar. I would say, but essentially, I'm going to give you the conclusion even before we start doing my research. You can never adjust or change anything to do in a document unless, of course, what? You have the explicit consent of both parties. Even if it looks like something is objectively beneficial to both of them, you still cannot change it without the explicit consent of both parties. So here, both says, case number one, I lend you $1,000. I get says $1,000. I shut the basin. Give me a favor. Give me two $500 stars. Right? Give me two $500 stars for this $1,000 star. At first glance, the logic seems to be pretty solid because this is going to pay that $500 at a time. I'll give him one star at a time, and we'll be done. We don't have to start to retract each stars. So the Gemara says the following: my time, so we don't do it. Why? Meaning, when we say we don't do it without the express consent of the loader, of the borrower. My time, I'll try one of those with the Nechalila now. Because we'll say ultimately again, the rabbis like to do things in a way that benefits both the borrower and the lender. So the Gemara says, Nechalila Malda, Kadesh Yaakov Lepara. So we'll say the idea over here is the truth is it's in the Malva's best interest not to get two $500 stars. Why? Because if there's just $1,000 star, then what happens? When the borrower pays back 500, so what does the borrower get when he pays back 500? A receipt, a shoulder. Also, we discussed yesterday that what happens when you're a borrower and you get the shoulder, it's your best interest to what? Pay off the debt as quickly as possible. Why? Because you're responsible for watching that shoulder. So you have the shoulder, you're going to be on the hook of 500 for the same again. Therefore, again, it's in the lender's best interest because that forces the borrower to pay back faster. And I will say it's in the lover's best interest for there to be $1,000 document. Why? Because when the borrower does go ahead and pay back 500, the star becomes poggle. So we'll say the halacha is when you see a poggle star, the Rashbam brings that over here. That whenever you hold a document that says I owe you $5,000, excuse me, Ruben owes me $1,000, and then we know that Ruben paid back $500. In order for me to collect the rest of the star, I have to take a shvua. I have to take an oath. I don't have to take an oath. We'll say because why? Because the star itself is pogrom. The star is compromised because the amount written in the star is not the amount that's owed. We'll say it's considered to be in the best interest of the borrower. Yes, the lender has to take a shvua before getting repaid. Why? Because that ensures the honesty of the lender. So you see the Gemara's coming out over here is that it's not in the best interest of both of them to get two $500 stars. So the Gemara goes by Rabbi. I'm under not giving any Kamshin. Listen to this. I have two documents of $500 each against Ruben. So I lent Ruben $1,000 each total. And I have two documents of $500 each. And I go to Bezin, Ba'amar, Shavinu Niruli Chad Par Meah. I say, Bezin, do me a favor. Write to me one document of $1,000. One document of $1,000. So what's the halacha? We'll say, Lo Mushadinale, Bezin will not do it. Why? Because Bezin will only do something that is objectively beneficial for the Malva and the Lova. And the reality is, what we have also said, that it is in the best interest of the Malva and the Lova that things remain as is. How so? So the Gemara says, Malva, so we'll say it's good for me to have two $500 stars. Why? Because when I say this way again, when the borrower repays part of this debt, I still have a fully intact star, the other $500 star, which is not program in any way, and therefore I'll take a shua to collect the rest. And I will say from the Lova's best interest, why? Because the Lova doesn't have to worry about a shoulder, he doesn't have to worry about a receipt, and therefore he doesn't have to feel the lachats to repay. Amar Rashi, Haiman de la Kikstara Karne Azuze, Farmer Shadi, Huni, Chad Parkamshin. Well, listen to this also. This is the third case. I lent within $1,000. And what happens? I go ahead and come to the base thing. Do me a favor. Just write me one star for 500. I will say, now why would I be asking for one star for 500? So I will say, ultimately, again, I say that essentially I'm claiming that Ruben already paid me back 500. So all I need is $500 for the outstanding part of the table. If you look at the Rashbam for just a moment, so it's about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 lines up in the back. I'm going to actually Haiman Nakit Shar, Milva Part Meazizi, but I'm going to Safri, Sobu Krag Bar Kamshin, Mea Uzman Mishon, Shara Para Hamozar, the Koresh Garzah. לא כספין על השתה אחרינה לא מזמנישון, וחושקים מזמן של זה יום קצידה ואילה. שמע, שרוח וזה, שיעבר ללובה עליו, ויוציא המילבה על שטר של 50 יומר כל פאקר הוא שווה הלכס. Listen to this. I shop in Disney, I had a star for $1,000 today. I said, Disney, do me a favor, right? I star for 500, and that's it, because the assumption is I paid back 500. So Rashi says, we do not do this. Gemara says, my time up. I'm renon. It's possible again that we didn't get back the entire debt. But if we didn't get back the entire debt, both sides, then why do we still have the star? Why do I run that star? Because here's what happens. But I'm going to have the star. So what happens when Ruben repaid the debt? Ruben said, give me back the star. So also that's what happens. When you borrow money, and then you pay back your debt. The borrower has the right to demand the shtar in return. I said, I said, I'm so sorry, I lost the shtar, but he has good news. Because of a tabla, I'll go ahead and I'll write you a receipt. And I will say, what's the concern? The concern over here is that I will produce this $500 shtar, and when Ruben produces his shoulder, his receipt, I can claim that what? This shtar reflects a different debt. That shoulder was $4,000. This was for $500. This shtar is for $500. Different both sides. Again, as I said to you before we started this case, the bottom line is, even in situations where someone shows up in Gazing and says, I would like this shtar modification, and the shtar modification appears to be innocuous, not appear to really impact anyone, or even better, appears to positively impact both parties. Allah teaches me no shtar modifications without both parties present and with their express consent. It is like a consent. Sorry. Good. So we'll say that's the sugya. Mishnah. Shneachim. Let's say this is a great case. Shneachim. Two brothers. Echad ani ve'echad ashir. One is rich and one is poor. This is not talking about spirituality over here. This is talking about right manish. One is rich, one is poor. Now we'll say, now watch this. And what happens? V'niach la'achas u'beis habad. Buys and leaves behind. What's the Yerusha? The Yerusha is a merchatz, a bathhouse, an olive press. So I say, so what's the halacha? Now remember, just to understand the tension over here, the poor brother now sees in this use an opportunity for what? For revenue, to make money. Now remember again, to own house is a big thing. You can open that up and charge money. Olive press thing you can allow people to use for money. The younger brother is going to have a vested interest in monetizing this Yerusha, whereas the older brother, who is, or they all call me a brother, who's rich, has absolutely no need to monetize this Yerusha. So the Gemara says, so what do we do? Watch this. So the Gemara says, a son is star, haskar le'emsa. If the father used them as revenue drivers, right? Meaning if the father operated them as a business, so the halachas are also that the sons continue to operate as a business, and it's split the profits. A son smokes. What happens if the father did not operate the bathhouse or the base habad as a business, but rather again he changed it for his own needs. So I says, now what happens? So the rich brother is happy with that. The younger brother wants to monetize the items. So what happened was the rich brother says to the poor brother, it's okay, just buy for yourself some sleeves. And those, in other words, you can use the bathhouse to buy some servants. Under normal circumstances, a girl does not have the need to own the bathhouse. If you use the bathhouse, I don't have any own it. It's a large for individual use. So the older brother says, no problem, just buy yourself some slaves and we'll use it also. Because the older brother doesn't have money for it. Or he says, or just buy for yourself and you can use the olive press yourself. The way of saying. So what happens? In other words, it's not telling us, not turning this into a business. Father used it for private needs. We're going to use it for our private needs as well. And you can't force me to monetize this asset. So telling the rich fellow trying to talk about go buy some food, go buy some olives is like the Talmudic way. They just make it so you go fly a kite. I'm not changing this. We're not turning this into a business because that's not the nature of the asset. Therefore, even though you need the money from this asset, I am under no obligation to go ahead and monetize this asset. Fine. Let's say now we're switching back to Shabbos. This is a great case also. Listen to this. So two guys who live in a city. Shem Echad Yosef Ben Shimon. Shem Echad Yosef Ben Shimon. It's amazing enough, right? Guy number one is from Yosef Ben Shimon. Guy number two is from Yosef Ben Shimon. Ein Yecholun Lahot Yishtatov Zeh Al Zeh. So we'll say, so the issue number one is are not allowed to lend each other money. We'll say, so why can't they lend each other money? It's the obvious person will say. Because Yosef Ben Shimon lends money to Yosef Ben Shimon, and then comes to collect money from Yosef Ben Shimon. To which Yosef Ben Shimon says, I'm the lender. To which Yosef Ben Shimon says, no, I'm the lender. Therefore, again, the Mishnah says, I will discuss That's how they can lend money. But the point is, they don't lend money to each other. Look at that. Actually, אין יכולים להוציא שטר זלזה, שיוכל הליטון שטר זה שוויות והחזרתי לך, וכשהחזרתי לי ממש של הדיסי מועלנת. Remember again, under normal circumstances, he who possesses the shtar is the presumed malchus, the presumed lender. In this case, what the thing is, no, you lent me the money, and I repaid the debt, and you gave me back the shtar, or I gave you back the shtar. So because there's the same name, there's the inability to prove who is the malchus, who is the low. Furthermore, again, the other townspeople are also prohibited from lending either of them money. Why are they prohibited from lending either of them money? Because the Most again, if you lend Yosef and Shimon A money, Yosef and Shimon A could easily say what? So it says, it wasn't me. Nimsa. Le'echad bein shtaros shal Yosef ben Shimon Parua. Let's say again, halakha l'maisa, someone had lent Yosef and Shimon money, and it says, and the document is paid, shtaro shneihem torur. Therefore, Rabbi said, because we don't know which Yosef and Shimon is to, both of their own will be considered to be repaid. So let's say, so let's say, again, you have to imagine cases like this came up all the time, where you have two people in the town who have the same name. So what does this mean? People got saying they can't lend each other money. No one can lend them money. They obviously can't operate like that. So what do? So you want to say very simple, Yishavish. Yishavish also means what? Even though under circumstances, you just have to say, Shimon, your name and your father's name will identify you. In the other case, like this, Shimon just what? Add a Zeta. Right? Add a grandfather, Yosef ben Shimon ben Yaakov. Yosef ben Shimon ben Yaakov. So you want to say then, Hayu Mishubashim. Okay. But they had the same Zeta, right? Same name Zeta. Yichtavu Sivir. Now, both say, then what you should do is in the document you try to see what kind of Sivir. Look at Rashbam. Yichtavu Sivir. Yosef ben Shimon Shu Goods. Right? Yosef ben Shimon, the short one. Oh, Lavan, or the lighter one. Oh, Yichor. Right? Yosef ben Shimon Shu Aruch O Shachar. The dark one, the light one, the short one, the tall one. In other words, give some identifying things weren't as politically correct, at times of the Mishnah. Right? So you go ahead, so you write a business about the individual. They've hired Musuma, so these verses, okay, so what happens if they look the same? If they look exactly the same, then Yichtivu Kohen. Then I will say, ultimately, again, there's a coin, you're at a coin. So what you understand the point of the Mishnah is, fine, you just have to find something that distinguishes them, whatever it might be. Now the Chava will say, be careful, as he's trying to distinguish them, that what I saw is something that we're looking for. So for example, you wouldn't distinguish them by, let's say, writing their profession, right? Because people change professions. Obviously, you have to be some type of sinning that is inherent to the individual that ultimately allows you to go ahead and distinguish between the two of them. Fine. Says the Gemara. So listen to this. There was shtar. This is very interesting. There was the shtar that showed up in front of the Beis of Rabbi. Obviously, somebody showed up with this shtar. And what happens? David Sidvei, Ani Ploni Bar Ploni, the VC money in cost. Also, listen to the way the shtar was written. Shtar was written like this. I, Reuven, the son of Yaakov, Reuven ben Yaakov, borrowed money from you. Now listen, what's the half in this case? The name of the lender is not written in the shtar. It just says Mincha from you. Now before you turn the page, look at the Rashi down, last much on the page, go find $1,000. Who started nothing to be in the Draguna. For Adam Akasha, Tony Ben Tony, I cost about that shtar, cost of a must relieve. But you shall be sick, Kakaka, very king. But in this case over here is a guy who's showing up in days. And he's saying, I am the guy. I'm you. I'm the you in the star. I'm Mincha in the star. So we'll call him Tony. Tony shows up in days and he's on the star. And this star, I, Reuven ben Yaakov, borrowed money from you. So the guy who shows up in the days says, that you in the star, that's me. That's me. For Hagaya, I'm holding on to the star. So listen to this days. I'm going to Mincha, even the Shavusa, that's even the Shavamalfa. So Rabbi says, I'm sorry, we can't allow you to collect from the star. Why? Because it was like, you don't really know if you, the guy guy holding the star is in fact an in the star. You could mean the ratio Musa. You could mean, right, could mean Shavur Malka, King Shavur. The idea that Rav Huna saying was like that what? He said if the document just says, Ruben Ben Yaakov borrowed from you, but doesn't identify who the lender is, the you is, then the Maisa, what Rav Huna saying is just because a guy shows up in basement holding that document, the session of that document is not enough proof that you are the you, that you are the anonymous lender who is or not in the shop. So I'm going to piss off. I'm going to piss off a lot. So I was like, Rabuna is not as much. Rabuna is not as much questioning, and much as he's kind of questioning out loud. How can you do with the guy who's holding the start to collect this loan when in fact you are not named in the start as the lender? We don't really know certainty who the lender is. So the Gemara says, I want to fill it out. So this is the Rabbi. Cook, I didn't know. So this is the Rabbi. Listen. Go and investigate this matter. Because tonight, Rabbi is going to come back, right? Before we already raised this question. So you have a piece of saying to Rabbi, go and investigate the matter, so that you could report back to the Rabbi this evening and ultimately tell him what you think the halacha should be. So Nava, so what's going to happen? Rabbi goes out on his information gathering mission. So he inquired, right? He investigated the hashka, and he found the following idea. He's saying, look at the get Shilish Amar in both mouths. Okay, let's say you have a get. It has influences, but there's no gate. Those much. So let's learn the number from our given gates. We learned about the absolute necessity of a gate, for a variety of different reasons. So we'll say, what's the status of such a stuff? Abu Shal Omer, it's possible for the Hayom Kasher. If it says in the document, I divorced you today, then you get his question. Right, I will say, Alma, Hayom, Yom of the notification. She will say the type of reply. If the get does not have a date to it, but it says that was. It says that was. That today I divorced you, then what will it say? The get will be Kasha. Why? Because we assume that today means what? Today means what? Today means today. So what do you see? You see by Alma, Hayom Ahu, when it today, Yom HaNafetei National. We assume that today means the day today that they get the service. What's that for us? Hafanami means because Me'ahu Gata did not fit into say. Therefore, again, I will say the Puna said, Rabbi said, that Halot and Lamaisa, when you have documents, and it says, I borrowed money from you, we assume that you is the person who is holding on to the stock. What Rabbi essentially is saying about it. If you have certain ambiguity and everything stock, we go ahead and we resolve and we spell that ambiguity to circumstantial reality. Spell ambiguity to circumstantial reality. So if that says, I don't have that today, and there's no date in the start, we assume today means what? Means what? Today, the actual date in which I'm standing. So to have a presence, when the document says, I even eventually borrowed from you, we assume that who is the you? Who is the you? The person who is holding the stock. So let's say you dispel ambiguity through circumstantial reality. Someone should write that down. I think it's a good formulation. Right? So this is quite good. So only Rabbi, so that's the problem. The Dilma, Abu Shol, never knows this here. So let's say 1 second. Somebody says, well, maybe not. Maybe Abu Shol says what he says by this man and the get why, because he also said Eliezer. What is he saying? The Amr Eidin is Sivakas. Listen, remember again, maybe by the get, even if there's no Zman, the get is going to be passionalized, and maybe Abu Shol holds like what? Or like Rabbi Eliezer. Rabbi Eliezer holds Eidin is Sivakas. There's no way this Machlokas, Eidin. Sivakas, Eidin is Sivakas means the witnesses who witness the over the doc who create the effectiveness of the shtar. Therefore, again, it says the Gemara, that's why even if there's no date in the shtar, it's okay. The being a sira will know ultimately again the date in which the shtar was given. The shtar was raised. Which the Gemara says about halcha. So three of us like in the case where the lender is not named by name, but it just says when from you, leichos v'nefila. We'll say maybe we should be concerned at what the real lender. What happened? What happened? The real lender lost the shtar. Lost the shtar. I will say if you have a shtar that says I, even mention in borrowed from you. We'll say what happens if you lose that shtar? What happens? Anyone who finds it could easily claim that what? That he's the lender. That he's the lender. So the English the Gemara says, then the fila lo chashina. No. We're not kosher that people restuff. Right? We're not kosher.
No way.
Ultimately against someone dropped the shit and lost that. No way of saying that we assume of documentaries. Right? We assume that
that's not a touch.
That might say the holding. We assume
No.
we assume a certain level of belief that people aren't going to buy money, moving money. I'm not going to lose that shot.
He's out.
He's out.
We're
not worried about it. How do I know that they're negotiating ultimately again? Someone who's
and it's out of bounds.
I'll tell you. This man, Shneim Shahal Yubir Achas. Shem Echad Yosef.
Oh no, he did. He did. What a catch. What a catch. What a catch.
In the city of two residents. One of them is Yosef and Shimon. And there's a second guy named Yosef.
That's good.
We'll say they're not really pulling money to each other. We just spoke about it. Well, and we'll say someone else can't lend either. And of all the reasons we discussed before. But what can you see? And we'll say, go over here, that they would be permitted to lend others money. So it's like, even though they can lend each other money, because they can't have a fear, it's not really going to be collectible. And even though others can't lend them money, because when you show up at Yosef and Shimon's house, he's going to tell you what, I'm not the lender, I'm not the borrower. The guy is the other Yosef and Shimon. But yeah, we'll say, and ultimately, again, they are permitted to lend others money. They're permitted to lend others money. You might say, I'm not. Or why is that? Late was in a fila. Because if you have coaches that people lose documents, then how can you allow either of them to lose or lend money to others? After all, why don't you say that you let them lend other your money when one of them shows up to collect? Why aren't you coaches that what? This Yosef and Shimon is not the real lender. The other guy, other Yosef is the real lender, but Rabbi Kidar, and this is the other one. Now, that's what I say. What do you see here? You see that we're not coaches for people losing their documents. We're not coaches for that. Which the Gemara says, Rabbi will say there's a difference. Then the fila geshad lo kashinon, then the fila geraden kashinon. We'll say to which Rabbi says there's a real fundamental difference in those cases. What's the fundamental difference? We'll say in the case ultimately again of Shnei Yosef ben Shimon. So when you say that coaches and a fila, because there are only two people who could potentially take advantage of the shtar. Who are the two people who could potentially take advantage of the shtar? Yosef ben Shimon 1, Yosef ben Shimon 2. In that case,
that's a lot of time.
We're not going to let them lend money to each other again. We're not going to let others lend money to them again. They can lend money to others. Are you not? So, well, what about the fact that I should be coached? That's what? But maybe Yosef and Shmuel shows is not the real lender. The real Yosef and Shmuel was the one who lost the shtar, and the second Yosef and Shmuel.
That's like the best.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh, for sure.
What's our case? Our case, I will say, is where a guy shows up and gives. And what does the shtar say? He's coming to collect his debt. What does the shtar say? The shtar says, I, Ulim Yaakov, borrowed money, love of knows, mincha, from you. Will say, I will say that even if under normal circumstances, you don't say Kashmir in the Tila, in this case, you have to be cautious for the fact that maybe the real owner of this shtar wasn't liable, right? Because this shtar is so ambiguous. This shtar is so open-ended. This shtar could have belonged to anyone. And because it could have belonged to anyone, therefore what? A guy showing up with days holding that shtar ultimately is not enough proof that he is the true Malman, that he is the true lender. So we'll say, Gemara ends up, we'll stop over here for today. Well, we'll say, Gemara effectively ends up with this really incredible fundamental case. So here's what we have. Remember, we begin ultimately with the case of Shnei Yosef ben Shimon, the Gemara then ends off with a real fundamental shaila. Mostly, what's the fundamental shaila here? The fundamental shaila is, if when you show up in bathing with the star, are you, and let's say again, you are not named in that star, do we assume that he who possesses the star is the rightful owner of that star? Or do we say if it's so ambiguous, Kashirim in the Frida, that the Choshish that perhaps again the real owner of the star lost it, and because we can never ascertain who the real owner is, therefore the star is uncollectible. So do we say that possession is what establishes the fact that you are the Malva, or do we need some additional inherent proof in the star, and that's Hashem to be continued? All right, it was like, good morning, good morning. It is such a zechus Baruch Hashem to be back here with all. I mean, it's not a zechus to be back at our Tisha, but it's such a zechus Baruch Hashem to be back here with all of you. When I go away, two things that I miss tremendously. Number one, of course, is my family. I have to say that. I have to be on record as saying that. Right? But it's true, and Baruch Hashem, the ability to start the day with all of you, it's mamish the highlight of my day. And even though, again, I attempt to record the show.
Yo, Paley, I see your message.
Nothing ever matches the ability to come in to start the morning, to see such beautiful neshamas, such smiling faces, to feel an energy of duvekos, she'ifos for greatness, Baruch Hashem. So it's so
Hey, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be with you in a second.
But it is wonderful, Baruch Hashem, to be back all of you. So begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning. Thank our Talmud Torah sponsor, our annual Talmud Torah sponsor, Wilson Mishpacha, for dedicating all the Shumer Tafshin Peihe as a chus for the Soros levels for Am Yisrael. Our Talmud Torah sponsors for Kislev, Josh McFreeman, commemoration of the yahrzeit of Josh Yisrael Yehuda, and for the schus and the safe return of our hostages and security of all of our precious soldiers. And Malka Esterson for dedicating the Sherman Drashos this month in memory of their parents, Ludwig Stiefel, Yitzchok Leib, and Aaron Cohen, Sarah Stiefel, Sarah Rachel Bas Baruch Haram, and Hinda Esterson, Hinda Bas Henech Ephraim, and in memory of dear friend, brave soldier, beloved husband and father, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Yonah, Shenikom Damo, Ben Beatrice, Miriam, and Daniel Yikal. We hope that in the merit of all of our Torah, all of the Neshamas will have an Aliyah, the families in Chama, and Meretz Hashem should return all of our hostages, B'Shalom and B'Karol. Our precious soldiers should be successful. B'Chol Ma'aseh Yadayim, and indeed, so much incredible to feel like there's always been such uncertainty. We felt for the last year, and of course, with all of the events in Syria, the uncertainty is even compounded. What's incredible is you also feel in the air. Yeah, one of the most incredible things is you feel in the air, and as you felt almost sounds strange. And there was a certain formula. Is this form of Syria and the recognition that this axis of evil in the Middle East is crumbling. It opens the door for a profound feeling something dramatic is about to occur. Something the world is in ways that never it was.
Billy, I'll be with you in just a second.
It's so overwhelming. Sometimes the joint coordinates of Israel about the destruction of Syria's weapons depot. Incredible. For 48 hours, over 80% of air defenses, Iran becomes accessible. It's incredible just to see what's happening, and almost like a feeling like we live in an age of the footsteps of Mashiach. And in general, every day that goes by, you feel Mashiach coming a little bit closer. But you felt it. You felt it, to walk in and to feel like a confidence, as they say, like a Ga'ava Yehudit. Jewish, I don't know, it doesn't translate well to Jewish arrogance, right? But a little bit. It's okay. It's more than pride. It's a shtickle gaiva. Stolz. Like a Yiddish stolz. It's incredible because the truth is, we were so beaten down, and we were so battered and so bruised, and to be able to feel that, such a tremendous song. So let's begin. We have a lot to do. It's hard to believe that our love affair with our last is winding down. Not over, but we're going to sometimes you can't just be a one step in there. Right? Sometimes you have to play the field a little bit. So Meretz Hashem, we're gonna have to. It's hard for us to settle down. So we're gonna Meretz Hashem be able to. But it is incredible to see that Meretz Hashem do it. We only have a full week left in. So that's today's time to find out a really great Gemara, really great Gemara. My brisa. So we are picking up Kuf Ayin Aleph Amud Aleph, Kuf 171a, 2, 4, 6 lines down from the top. Brisa. So the Gemara says we quoted the brisa on Kuf Ayin Amud Beis. So I'm going to just reorient this a little bit. In our Mishnah, we had a very interesting three-way machlokas. Well, I say Mishnah and Gemara. We had a three-way machlokas. What was the machlokas? Reuben lent Shimon $1,000. Shimon paid back $500. Now we have a problem. What's our problem? So what do you do with the shtar? In other words, say now it's sick. You have a shtar that is inaccurate. What the shtar says that Shimon owes Reuben $1,000, but in fact Shimon only owes Reuben $500. So what do you do? So we have three machlokas. Rabbi Yehuda and Mishnah said, no problem. Tear up the first shtar and write up the new shtar. Who's allowed to tear it up and write it up? Even witnesses. Rabbi Yossi says, no, leave the first shtar intact. Rather, what do you do? Write a shoulder, write a receipt. Shimon gets a receipt and he paid back $500. And that's it. Then we came to Rav Huna in the name of Rav. In
All right, big man.
Rav essentially agreed with Rabbi Yehuda in saying we tear up the shtar, write a new one. What was the machlokas?
No, Pilly.
This was Rabbi Yehuda.
Pilly, come on, man. You made one with the circle around your name.
Yeah, I couldn't get the quality of that until I get a full version of anything.
My man, I'm going to send it to you. You want to make it look, I know you did one. This is for someone else. Just put your logo inside of the picture, basically. That's what you want to do.
Okay. All right.
You already did it. You already did it. So and upload it into that website. Copy your logo. Put it into that website that allows you to make the circular text. And come back. Sense? All right. You know what to do. What did you say, big man? What did you say? Look, you want to take your logo, upload it to that website, put the text around it in a circle. If you have to change the color of the text, then change the color of the text. All right, you know what to do. You already did it. You already did it successfully, Pilly, so just do it the other way. And hold on a second. Pilly, you should know that your username is I am Pilly, and this image is I''Pilly. Some confusion. So maybe you run it through and then have it say I am Pilly Web3. Okay. I'm here if you need help. Okay, sounds good.
I think that's why it's not solution. notices is that you can be the best people in the world. These people do weird things. And that's no disrespect to anybody, but what I've noticed is like, as soon as market caps start to climb, people start seeing big fat bags and this and that, they just can't help themselves.
Yeah, well, listen, maybe so something happens, maybe it's people that have been around for years now, people like 50, you know, who I've known for a very long time.
Yeah, you think you know his blood, man. He does seem nice, man.
Yeah, well, you know, 50 is also one of those rare people that I do trust in this space. I know it's a mistake because I've been fucked by people I've trusted so many times, but 15 has genuinely different, you know. Yeah. 15 is clearly a genuinely decent person, and I've seen him being decent to a fault. You know, being decent to a fault. I think that's what actually made me think that. Yeah, I mean, if he's around this and he's also one of those that are ahead of the project, I'm fine with it because it's him. Anybody else would have been like, but him, I've seen him being really, decent to a fault, really, like almost too nice.
You're talking about the president. They're so long. Like they did everything right. So right, they were so good.
Yes.
It was amazing. Their push was amazing. And now we have switches. So much is gonna go far. And
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, world peace. I've been doing it for more than 4 years. My stream go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life show. This is a real life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than ever, which means that I'm going to be an influential person someday. And when that happens, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And most of all, I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not on one stream like a standard YouTuber, nor two streams. I'm live 24/7 on over 20 different streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees whenever you want. In addition to promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for promoting end to world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, salt greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. You can find out more about me in my profile in my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have the largest link of any person you're ever going to find. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. If you want to look at my Discord, it's discord.me/Rabbi. If you want to look at my blog to learn about more about what I do, it's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Most of though, I'm from making you wealthy and helping to end some of the world's problems. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view, and most importantly, I'm give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Shut up, Marty, please. Rabbi, what are you doing? No, I'm sorry. I'm actually really curious. Like, what are we actually talking about? I'm confused because you mentioned cryptocurrency, peace, and I think world hunger, and a lot of things. Yes, he's the king of the. Yeah. What are we actually talking about? Sorry, I'm confused.
Most certainly, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for world peace. If possible, could we please stop with the soundboard? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. So I've been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 days a year for more than 4 years. It's the pandemic on multiple streams. So you can literally go back to any day of my life over the course of the last 4 years and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in world history. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human development. It's very exciting for the world to be able to have this much data, be able to study. And when people find out about who I am and what I do, it is going to be perhaps the biggest event in global. And what I do at that time is I talk about ending world hunger and ending world thirst. In addition to other topics, futurism topics, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, and light travel, things like space tourism, terraforming of planets, things like invisibility cloaks, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, to name a few. Okay, I'll Absolutely. Well, if you weren't aware, data overtook petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever. Not only will I be able to monetize my live streams, not only will I be able to monetize my social media, I'm a cryptocurrency and have been for years. Specifically, one of the OG meme coins, it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 emu. It's worth about $100 million today, but that doesn't mean in the future, without the global world currency, you should know as well that through endorsement deals of my 24/7 stream, I'll be able to make millions, if not billions of dollars annually. And I want to give that money back to the less fortunate. I want to give that money back to the people who helped me along the way. And every single person in the stream is included in that. Certainly, you should know. You should already been developed. So it's a technology that basically uses photocells. Uh, these are things that I talk about. I didn't say that I make those or I invented those. The R- RD, please, you are being disrespectful. I will talk about them. Okay, well, the RD doesn't have the maturity of these things, and that's absolute. But for those of you who do, I'm inventing these things. I talk about the discussions that I have on these streams. So what I want you to know is that we're not just talking about maybe going on in celebrity gossip and those kinds of things. We talk about real aspects of future, and these are important that people are having. They're recorded over the last 4 years. Please do. I am. Absolutely. I really am passionate about a world where no one dies, where we have people who live in harmony. Certainly. I want world peace. I feel that all sides everywhere in any conflict can put down their arms and have diplomatic relations in a situation that we may have in the Middle East or perhaps in Ukraine. If I were given the opportunity, I would want to sit down both sides at a table, live stream it. People don't know that they're not, when these diplomatic relations take place, they're usually not in the same room, and they're certainly not publicized to the world. I would give each side a crayon on a map, and I'd say, draw your borders. And we will reevaluate these in a year or 5 years or 10 years, make sure that we're still happy. Stay on your side, we'll stay on our side. If we want to drop the can, sure. That's not for me to decide. That's for the people who run each. Well, if you want to go with that argument, then there's an argument that the entire world is Israel. Uh, Not many people want to make that argument publicly, but that's an argument that is made. It's not just. That's not. It's essentially what the argument is that is being made in Israel is. And personally, am not a map maker. I'm not the person who draws the border. All I want is peace. So my argument is this: no matter what side you're on, it is not right of you to put your hands on anyone without their consent. And if we can live by that and treat others the way that you want to be treated, hopefully we'll be able to have a better world. Absolutely. Go ahead. 30. That's okay.
No, hey, let's be honest. Fuck this conversation is real. Fuck that. People dying for no reason is bullshit. We don't get conversation. Can we move on from this crap, please? Seriously, there's no debates being had here. I don't care on which side innocents are dying. It's disgusting. It's a completely meaningless conflict. That's where we leave it. Yeah, can we agree on that? And move on because honestly, I'm like,
I agree, and I feel as if we're 99.9% the same DNA. There's a lot more as humans, no matter what your customs, culture, religion, creed, color, that unites us. And that's why I like to focus on the subjects that I mentioned regarding futurology and moving into the 22nd century better than we moved into the 21st century.
all right, so just clear. So what do you need here to share with us is that basically you have a
Know is that I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. You could go back for the last 4 years of my life, see what I was doing on a day-to-day basis, also know what was going on in world events. It's essentially a timeline or a time capsule of human development. 100 years ago, I would have been a diarist, someone who writes in a diary, or a journalist, someone who writes in a journal. But in today's day and age, I have the ability to live stream it and to be able to archive that, and I preserve information for future generations.
So the idea is actually fascinating. I mean, scientists are doing that too. They have a bunch of time capsules. Some of them are safely stored, and some of them are actually sent to space, if I remember right.
That's correct.
So that's not actually made up. That's actually a thing they did.
I know.
So yeah, that's interesting. Where can we check that out?
100%. If you look at my link tree, it's the top link. Also, if you just look at my profile, you'll see a YouTube link. Click that link, and you'll see me having this conversation live on more than a dozen simultaneous YouTube streams. So you can actually go back and likely hear yourself on the stream. You all are part of history, so say hello to her.
Look, man, I am very curious about all the jokes.
Excellent. I appreciate it. And Adam and everyone, thank you for the opportunity to be able to introduce myself. If I can ever do anything for anybody, feel free to come to my Discord. I'm live 4/7. You can always connect with me. And I hope you all have a good day. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you.
Where's our soundboard guy? I can, this is unacceptable. When he needed to get up early in the morning. I'm gonna get a come back and it's minor. I don't know. He said something about it in the way recently. Wait, he did? Yeah, so it's PM sharp, right? So that's why you take any right? Like most, right? I see what they want to say, right? So for I think our next one will be on Saturday, like Saturday, right? Like that's the group like where you guys are doing, right? So where you go, yeah, foundation, yeah. So rest of the discussion around beats, right? Greatest was smart speaking, Oracle, Dominic Great, and the rest of the speakers and listeners. Resident, that's my brand. I'm a full stack designer. That is, I design and I do several type of design, also UI UX, also code the designs too. I think Firefox greetings to you too. Nice having you today. I don't really have much to add to what people were saying, but I still have a question I want to ask to Labo and the last person that's you guys lost your account, like when was it created? Because from what I'm seeing, people created an account between starting from 2023 upwards till now. They are high chances of them losing their account. Like when was their account created? What about like you? Are you? Okay. You got me the house. You said residence. Go ahead. Like I get it. So when I created was that no, that account was not even 2023 account. That account was 2019, 2020. I've had the account like for just that I wasn't actively doing anything on the account until I now officially entered. Yeah. Hey, what about the assets? Now you want to put the assets because yeah. Let me hear what this Rabbi, is it Rabbi Roots? Let me just see what the person has to say at the owner. After that, we just call it a night and maybe rest.
Thank you for the opportunity, Olobot. Do you mind if I tell you about my project?
This space is for critics, but for acting politely, I just sit for a minute.
Absolutely, I am a creative. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 305 days a year for peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and every between. If you aren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken him as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And with that influence, I want to be able to make every single person in here financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. If you weren't aware, we can perhaps end world hunger or help to with the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, salt greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding, help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination, where we pump earth seawater on the land to make it drinkable. If you're in here and you're creative and you want help marketing yourself, please feel free to join my Discord. All of my services are free. I'll never ask you for any money. I just want to make you money. I just want to give you money. My Discord address is discord.me/rabbi. You can also find all the information that you need about me in my profile. But most of all, I want to make sure that you know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know that that I have an optimistic view on the future. And absolutely,
Have you thought of branding your page? I'm seeing a lot of posts. I'm seeing a lot of, I guess you attend spaces a lot, which is good. But from your profile, from your PFP to your corner to, have you thought of, branding it? I saw the video you made where you added your social links, your Discord and all of that. We have creatives here that make it look very good, very professional. Even your PFP, your corner, like we have artists, we have designers, we have designers here, video guys, motion guys that are actually making it look good. Have you, thought about that, like branding your page to make it look very good?
I want it to be as straight to the point as possible. But if we have any creatives who are interested in perhaps some proposals, feel free to reach out to me in my Discord. I'd be happy to listen to what you have to say, and I appreciate your advice. Thank you.
Somebody that wants to take a platform or reach out to you on X or maybe Discord. You have designers, you can, proceed for quality nights. X or maybe Discord.
Although you're telling Michael Langelo how to just stick figures. This is for creatives out there. Lady, where do you think I am? Yeah, I can. Just for a moment. How are you, big dog?
Yeah, go check the link out. I made some changes.
Billy, I don't see anything, man.
Check the link. Click on
Oh, the link. Apologies. Billy, what are you sending me? It looks the same.
Are you for sure?
Billy, I'm looking at your Twitter messages, and I looked at your link tree. It looks the same.
I changed all my social media platform, my current Web3 picture.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But you gotta create your logo.
Okay. I changed the logo to my name and my link tree today.
Oh, not from what I see. It's your hand holding some beads.
Are you for sure?
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Let me check it out. Rabbi,
Yes.
you have to give me some time to work on it. Is that clear?
Okay, go for it, man.
All right.
We'll see you in a bit.
Later.
Absolutely. Take care.
And hey, one more
Yes, sir.
You said you're gonna send me a link. You're not sure if my country is going to have access to the application
Yeah,
to download it.
yeah. So I sent you a different link. It's the Sora link I sent you.
Okay. I'm unable to download it.
I use it on a web browser.
Alright. Okay.
100%. What is this?
The Mishnah says it's even to be done in days. It won't be done in days. And the Gemara said if Rav had heard of Raisa, would he have still had help? Would he have still held his position? Now the Gemara says, what's the Raisa? My Raisa. So, Bisanya. Here we go, Bisanya. Harisha, are you notion both elements? Suppose that this is exactly our case. Ruben lends him $1,000. Ruben lends him $1,000. As I also just mentioned, we had a beautiful demonstration here. Just know, one of the beautiful things, you guys don't see it because it's probably I get to see it ahead of so beautiful just know, we don't see that. But we have a beautiful kind of nice snow. We talk about sheer every single day. Of course, it's not easy to be dedicated at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. No offense, guys. Just saying, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, then 5:45 in the morning, right? But nicely, it's beautiful. Like we're part of something so much bigger, and not which expands the world, and goes to anything. The Mishnah says, the Bryce says, Ruben lynched $1,000, right? And what happens? You pay back 500 upon the Mishnah issues. So now, what do you do with the shtar? Even the Karanas Hashtar, the close notes star, Akram says, no problem. Witnesses tear up the first star. And right when you start, we'll say now there's a very important point. You might maybe solve it. It's important to reinforce it again. What do? You date the date of the new document. What's the date document? It's the original date of the transaction. And this is very important, right? Why? Because again, the date in the document creates what? Lien and encumbrance on the properties of the borrower. So you don't want to redate that because then you just effectively move to the present day. So we write a new document. What does the new document say? What does the document say? Reuven lent Shimon what? $500. But the document is the original date of the $1,000 loan. That's what he would do. Yossi says no. Shtar Zayeh Kus Lushover. Yossi says no. Touch the original shtar. Touch the shtar. I said, what do? You write a receipt. Write a receipt that says that Reuven paid back, that Shimon paid back Reuven $500. So what you can essentially have over here, according to Rabbi Yossi, is two documents. What are the two documents? Number one is the original loan document. Who's holding the original loan document? Who's holding that? Who's holding that? Reuven the lender. So Reuven the lender is holding the document. What does the document say? The document says that Reuven lent Shimon $1,000. Okay, but that's not true. I mean, it is true, but Shimon paid back $500. So there's another document. What's the second document? A shover, a receipt. Who's holding the receipt? Who's holding the receipt? Shimon, borrower. It says that Shimon paid back $500. This is Yossi's model. Why does Rabbi Yossi? Let's remember again. So why does Rabbi Yossi hold this way? Here we go. Well, because Yossi intuitively, right? Rabbi Yehuda makes no sense. Just rewrite the document. That seems to be the easiest thing. Rabbi Yossi doesn't want to receive. And there are two things Rabbi Yossi says why I think writing of a receipt. Number one, so I said, interestingly enough, the existence of the original is a motivation for Shimon to pay back. So I will say, when you have a receipt, there's a danger. What's the danger? If Shimon loses that receipt, then what happens? Reuven, the lender, has a document that says that Shimon owes him $1,000. And again, without the receipt, Shimon has no way to prove that he paid. I mean, I guess if he paid in front of witnesses, he could prove in witnesses. But the nice without the document, he has no way to go ahead and prove anything. So Yossi says, I like it that way. You know why I like it that way? Because ultimately, again, it creates an urgency for the borrower to repay the lender. He says, I want to turn this loose. I want to turn up the pressure on the borrower. I will the urgency to repay. The other thing Yossi says is, I want the original date to remain on the document. All right, but Yossi says, I want to because that original date, the document is a concern about date confusion. I want the original date of the transaction to remain. This way, the encumbrance state remains as it originally was. Let's say, Rabbi Yehuda, Yossi, calm down. Rabbi Yehuda, right? What does Rabbi Yehuda hold? Rabbi Yehuda holds that law. So nice. When Shimon pays back $500, what do? Tear up the original document, rewrite it in the document. Rabbi Yehuda also agrees that you use the initial transaction date. So Yossi makes it sound like he's the only one who wants to use the original. But at the end of it, Yehuda also, to which the Gemara says, no. Come on, Rabbi Yossi, this is what Rabbi Yossi is saying to Rabbi Yehuda. He's saying the following. He says, listen, in his man Rishon Kam, Rabbi Yehuda, if you agree with me that in your replacement document, you will use the first. And ultimately, again, we only argue about one thing. What's the one? The Rabbi Yehuda says, and Rabbi Yehuda says, you write the receipt. The Gemara says, you shall come with Paligna al Hado. In this man, Shin, Rabbi Yehuda, if you hold the document, you use the second date, then ultimately, again, I'll argue with you on two things. Okay, so I'll say, remember again, this really, to me, this is, I don't know, I'm very excited. If you think about this, this is really interesting because this happens all the time. Right? There's someone owes moving mentioned $1,000. She pays back part of the debt. He's paying it in installments. Like, not that it's an installment plan, but he has money now. He decides to pay back part of his debt. So what do you do with the document? And with the loan document? So again, just keep on remembering this. Fundamentally, focus, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yossi. Rabbi Yehuda, tear up the old document, write up a new document. The new document says that Shimon owes Reuven $500. We use the original date of the transaction so as not to mess up the lien that was created on the borrower's possessions. Rabbi Yossi, absolutely not. Those are the dates. try to just write a receipt. I bought a second, the receipt with the days for the borrower. Rabbi Yossi says, yeah, we want the borrower to feel the urgency of paying back the money. So turn up the heat on him a little bit, let him know that moving the lender has a document that says that Shimon stole $1,000. That's the feel the urgency of repayment. Beautiful. Let's go back. So we'll say shtar. Now we're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. So the Gemara is going to go a little of a deeper. The shtar shezmano custom the Shabbos or Basa. Shtar no also is the custom ready. So okay, this is fascinating. Say you have a document, right? And the document was dated not in accordance with the Jewish calendar, but rather with the secular calendar, some other secular dating system. And it turns out that when you look up, so I'll give you a good example of this, right? Next week, you find the shtar. Shtar says that Reuben lent Shimon money on December 14th. Now, there's only one problem with having a date December 14th, and that's what? It's Shabbos. Or you find the document that says Reuben lent Shimon money October 2nd. What's the problem with that? October 2nd was Rosh Hashanah. So now you have a date, ultimately, I think it was, right? And ultimately, Bobby buying this year. That's what he's So again, the point is, somebody's using an alternative dating system, and with that as a date, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because the date is a date in which a transaction would not have occurred. No one's lending money on Shabbos. Right? No one's lending money on Shabbos, and no one's lending money on the Shabbos. So now, what this time is, what do you do with a transaction? So Rabbi says it's not a problem. How do we understand it? It's a shtar mo'over. So I will say this is very interesting. Shtar mo'over means post-dated documents. Very exciting. Because now we're going to talk about two different types of documents. A document and a pre-dated document. Now as we're going to see, the whole issue with pre-dated and post-dated has to do with the creation of a moving property. Right? Whenever you give someone money, or for that matter, you sell property, there is an encumbrance that comes upon a property, the encumbrance that comes upon the seller's property. Right? I'm telling you that, right? So we pass this. That's why it's called silver, that every real estate transaction comes with a guarantee. That's essentially how we pass that off to money. Or when I lend money, when you lend money to Shimon, the Shimon is guaranteeing the debt with its property. So what you're going to see is as follows. So halakha, so when does the encumbrance start from? So the kashtos, the encumbrance, again begins on the date mentioned in the shtar. Here's the problem. Well, if you post-date a shtar, then that's fine. Right? As long as both parties are okay with the post-dating, that's not a problem because no one gets hurt in post-dating, right? In other words, if the lender is okay with post-dating, that means his encumbrance is not starting until whatever, 10 days after he actually moves alone. His business, if he wants to accept that. Purchasers, people who be purchasing properties, they're not also not put in a guarantee 15 only starts 10 days later because, hey, they're buying property without insurance. So post-dated shtars don't really pose a problem. Pre-dated shtars, because what's going to happen? Essentially, the pre-dated shtar, you're creating an encumbrance for a lien before the transaction. And that's problematic because you can't create a lien which predates the transaction. The lien is an encumbrance ultimately is the result of the transaction itself. So a predated shtar, we're going to see the puzzle. Post-dated shtar is going to be, we're going to see, by the way, that this actually has certain, we'll take a look at the Rashbam in just a moment. The Rashbam is the second of the intermediate wide line. So, for example, in places where they date their documents in accordance with the solar calendar, the custom test called the Phony, the document was dated the 15th of December. And then when we check out, when we line up, the secular date against the date, it turns out that it was Shabbos. or for Rosh Hashanah, that Yom Kippurim, or Yom Kippur. Kol Yom She'nechtav Lo Yom Kippurim, V'Yintzeh Lo Nechtav Ba'os Yom HaMofiach B'Shar, Ela O Muktamu O Pasol, O Mu'ocher B'Kasha. So again, whenever you find Sadati, ultimately again, that does not line up, the date that's used does not line up with a feasible date that the document would actually be done. There's one of two possibilities. Or two possibilities. Either predated or post-dated. So interestingly enough, Rabbi Yehuda says, I choose to understand that it's a post-dated document in the Torah. Rabbi Yossi post-out. Rabbi says, no, it's possible. Why? Because apparently Rabbi Yossi is that it is a predated. And therefore, Allah is going to be possible. So let's analyze this. Rabbi Yehuda says, Rabbi Yossi, hello, my sabbalafanahabitzi part of the Sharta. Isn't this? Rabbi Yossi, this case came up before you in Shikori. It was a case like this. A Reuben lent $1,000. The document said the 14th of December. The document said the 14th of December was a Shabbos. And they could not, transactions definitely did not happen on a Shabbos. And yet Rabbi Yossi passed that the Shabbos was kosher. Which obviously meant that you should have been opposed to the document. The document. So the Gemara says, Amalo, Sharti, Bazeh Sharti. Amalo, Sharti, Bazeh Sharti. He says, no. At the end of the day, so look at that says, I'm like, Sharti, Bazeh. It's about 7 lines up in the bottom. Because the bottom of the Shabbos, when people are Tariya, so Nichtav Bismano, Shari in Yisrael, Kost Mishtar, Shabbos, and Kippurim. That Kol Yavinu Shumu, although nothing in the Prophet to go Tava, Ma'ocha Ba'alma, so Kasi Yom Lai, Receive V'Locha, who Yossi says like this. There are two cases, it's very interesting. What Yossi says, there's two cases of data. There's when the star has a date that we know before the star did not on this. Did not happen on the date. So Yossi says, in that kind of case, I'm not saying that the star was supposed to start. Does that make sense? If I'm doing a transaction now, they want to post-date it. So what do? They choose a date without recognizing that the date, let's say the secular date that they're choosing, lines up with the Shabbos or lines up with the Yom Kippur. So again, when it's clear that the date used in the star is not the date on which the transaction could have occurred, Rabbi Yossi holds, I hold that is kosher. But when it is a regular post-dated document, Rabbi Yossi says that holds that it's kosher. Now, we're going to see Yossi clearly has a concern about a post-dated document, which is not fully related, which we're going to see come. Okay. So if you actually just look at Rashban says as follows. He says, the Divra called the dummy, which are custom is another sorry, Dinan, Casino Labis Marid Casino. Ella Anna Saudi, all right, actually, don't fine. Right. So now again, so we don't know. All we know is that there's an objection to a post-dated document. We don't know what is post-dated document. We don't know what is objection is, but we do know is that when it's posted in a way that's clear that it's dated, even Rabbi Yossi will say that it's what's an example of a shtar that is post-dated in a way that's clear that it's post-dated when the date used is a date in which the transaction is not occurred. It was a Shabbos, it was a shtar. It was a Kippur. Rabbi Yossi would agree that such a shtar is going to be cut. Again, we don't understand why yet. That's just the shita. So that's what I said. Baha, Yehuda Nami Barzak. I believe it's the whole case. Right? Allah Ramay shall be kosher. So I'm writing, come on, here we go. She was cut over on no social staff. So we'll say everybody in the following case. So right here we go. $1,000. The date of the star, December 14th. Now, by the way, this is the date of December 14th. And when we go ahead and we look at our Jewish calendar, up with December 14th, right? And what happens? Out that December 14th Shabbos. Right? So it's clear that the date that was recorded in the star is not the actual date of the date. Everyone agrees the star mo'ochanu. Everyone agrees that it's supposed to be the document. The kosher. But remember, let's just play it out. A post-dated document in reality doesn't sell at the purchase, right? Because remember again, if it's right, money. So what happens when you get on Shim's money? What occurs? First of all, Shim is obligated to pay back. What else happens? Shim property becomes now again. What does trading do? What does post-dating do? It delays the encumbrance. Who does that hurt? Who does that hurt? Right? You're the only person versus the lender. And if the lender's willing, that's his choice. So because, right, because there's, there's the foul, right? No one's hurt. No one's hurt. Therefore, how long as it's clear that's posted. How do you have it clear that it's posted? The date that it's really not the date in which the transaction occurred. Everyone will agree that it's fine. Okay, other days. The next one too, I look at time open the here we go. Shall say, where does the problem come up? The problem comes up when we call it shtam from the which means posted the document where it's not clear from the document that it was posted. So we'll say, so again, where does this come up? This comes up in a case where, let's say, maybe it's December 13th. December 13th is a Friday. Whether it is a Friday. Right? So the nice, again, the transaction happened on December 13th. It didn't happen on December 13th. What else that Yehuda is going to come up? Right? So here we go. Let's get into it. So exciting. Rabbi Yehuda coming. Here we go. Get ready. And then also you're going to see how all of this comes together. Rabbi Yehuda coming. Rabbi Yehuda coming to his music. What does Rabbi Yehuda say? The Amar came posting shoulder. Rabbi Yehuda holds. We do not write receipts. We do not write receipts. Rabbi say, now, why don't you write receipts? We've seen this before the last couple of days. So why don't we write receipts? Because we see an unfair turn-in upon the borrower, right? Because at the end of the day, what's going to happen? The borrower now has to hold on to the stock. So we don't write receipts, right? There's a loan document. That's the document that we pay attention to, and we do not write receipts. Therefore, what the loan document is about. Therefore, again, there's no concern. Now watch this. Play this out. If you don't write receipts, then what happens when you pay your loan? What happens? Right, we're going to $100,000. Pay back. Not paying back. Go up. So he gets that document. And so Ruben gives me back that loan document. I don't know what they have. Perhaps what they have. The fact is not going to pay. Right? Why? Because they have usually because if he pays half, he's not getting a receipt. So again, that this essentially says there's no trickery, right? There's no trickery. Because at the end of the day, even if the document is translated, so what? What are we saying about? We're not writing receipts, which means that if Ruben has the document, it means that Shimon has it inside. Right? And then at the end of the day, Ruben can't, there's nothing. But Yosef, here we go. No, Yosef showed that. But Yosef says, no, we can't write receipts. Did not think we need for I know this could be excluded. This could absolutely exclude. I want you to get into this. Now, we don't yet know, so I don't think, what could be exploited and how could it be exploited. Just wait, because it is without things. Say, so again, this is where this is something that comes about. A little bit this outlining position, telling us what everyone holds in effect, but we don't understand the whole perspective. What I know. Like, so let's just go through what I know. What I know is everyone agrees that a post-dated document that has a date in which the transaction cannot occur. Everyone agrees it's kosher, nothing bad is going to happen as a result of that. What happens? Allah Rabbi wanted to start but the date could have been a date in which the transaction occurred. It came Friday, December 13th. So what could maybe could have happened today? So the Yudah says it's not a problem. Why? Because we don't write different time offer cannot cause a problem. Rabbi Yossi says we do write receipts, and different time offer can cause a problem. Now, again, I said the connection between receipts and time offer, the Gemara still has not explained. Hold on. I'm going to bring that to us. Here we go. we're supposed to show that even according to the opinion that says that we write to shoulder, that we write to see Alba. Furthermore, again, that's only a problem if you write receipts. If you write receipts on chart, no, the entire amount, no. The question that's not true. Actually, you write receipts even for the entire amount of receipts. But because in the world of receipts, this is my focus. Do you write instead sometimes the other focus? The Gemara says, "Once you think entire thing." Okay, hold on. That's by your face. Listen to this, but he's cut by your faith, lent money to the Abba. Also, when they're spending about coffee, you give a friend spending about coffee, you talk about Abba, said to the Abba, another how we start up. So what happened? So the Abba was Rabbi Abba was the shark. Okay, you give me the loan documents. In other words, you give me the documents, I'll give you the documents. Ultimately, again, the money is exposed. Well, they start up your first. Says the Yitzchak said, I lost the star. After the look like Kafka. But don't worry, I'll write your receipt. I'm relay. I got to slow down with Kafka. You will see shoulder. So he said, I let you see. So the Yitzchak said that. Sorry. But the Abbas is Rabbi Shmuel. And Rabbi Shmuel both that we not write receipts. You don't write receipts. Those are the three categories. So Yitzchak responded and he said, Amar, man, Yohei, first line, man, Yohei, after without Shmuel, Ramina, if only I would have a person Rabbi Shmuel to put in my eyes. That's very beautiful. That's very beautiful. But ultimately, again, so what's going to happen over here? The idea of the dust that Rabbi Shmuel is the sign of incredible. Like, I'm not eating the dust beneath the feet of Rabbi Shmuel. If I would only have some of their dust to put in my eyes, I'd be able to charity. But, Yitzchak said, part of Yochanan Bahari Shlakish, but as great as that were, Rabbi Shmuel says you don't let it receive. Yochanan and Reish Lakish said two rights. So Yitzchak was telling that the Abba. I will say there's a tremendous happiness. What was the Yitzchak? You see, Rabbi Abba told Rabbi Shmuel that we don't write a receipt. But Yitzchak held differently. He held like Rabbi Yochanan and Reish Lakish who said you do write. So what did Yitzchak do before he disagreed with Rabbi Shmuel? What did he do? He built that. In other words, he respected. He was such profound insight into the way, into the mechanism of disagreement. So disagreement is deepness. It's the ability to hold opposing views without diminishing the person who is disagreeing. It's like all of you, the one of the most of the contemporary society is the ability to disagree or to disagree. Humanity has had different opinions, always had different opinions. And that's beautiful. I want to say, what was beautiful? Every single day. And what is Gemara? Can you imagine Gemara without disagreement? Oh, Gemara without disagreement? You know, like that's whatever. You know, whatever. Okay, just 3 minutes. That's enough. I mean, it's interesting. Again, I will say, all of us love learning pieces of our opinions. Fantastic. You got to admit, the Gishmak to get from Gemara, you cannot replicate. What's the excitement of it? The excitement of it is to see a variety of different opinions. Yet everyone lives on the same dot. Everyone lives on the same space. Everyone occupies the same dollar hamas, the same Gemara. Because one of the most important to disagree with dignity here. It's incredible. But Yitzchak, this is money. These tend to get paid with a lot of money. But Yitzchak is disagreeing with his follower, with Rabbi Abba, right? And Yitzchak is saying, I want to write you a receipt. Rabbi Abba says, no, Rabbi Shmuel says you can't write a receipt. So again, you know, when someone reviews someone, there's such a hara to like their principles. Rabbi Shmuel, who Rabbi Shmuel? I have to be open and shut. So that's not Rabbi Shmuel. Such people. Only the dust of feet in my eyes have lived like me. But the open and shut was told, that's how it is. With the recognition issue if the other person is entitled to their money, even if they are actually evil. Right? The mental always is a dignity. It's incredible. The thing about the thing he used to have the Omri, right? Goes in shoulder. You write the seat in the stablo, it goes to shoulder. What's that with the pier? That's the nice thing you write the seat. These are right in close to the shoulder. Because here's the problem. If you don't write the seats, then other Shtarot shows that Yoko Halom Hadi. So here's the issue, right? I don't write the seat. Don't try to receive. Then Halakha again. So what should happen? So the lender should go ahead and use the loan document, and that means the borrower doesn't have to read anything. So the Gemara says, 1 second. Sorry, just the opposite. Because the borrower goes ahead, right? If the borrower goes ahead and loses his, so that's it. The lender should be able to recollect again. So the Gemara says, 1 second. No, so now you should write a receipt. How much shows that? But the argument great. You write a receipt. If you do write a receipt, what happens if the borrower loses his receipt? What happens then? The lender technically collects this case amount of the loan all over again. So the point you want to make over here is you make it simple by writing a receipt. No one's credited this 20 times. That's true. When you write the receipt, let's understand receipt as clear. Put the borrower at a disadvantage. Why you'll say, the borrower has documentary proof. Sure, why do you think they're at a disadvantage? Writing the receipt, then what? The original loan document is still in existence, which means that if the borrower loses his receipt, he has to go to have to shoot for $4,000. So the existence of a receipt, as much as the receipt is documentary proof that the borrower got part of the debt, that document does the borrower at risk. Should he lose that document, entire case of the loan. Well, so here it is. Yes, because put the borrower at a disadvantage. Why? Evet, Loba, Ish, Malva. Closer to the Mr. Shlomo says another incredible piece of Shalomite wisdom. The borrower is a slave to the lender. That's the way it works. The borrower is a slave to the lender. And therefore, one thing, we see this motif in halacha. We borrower feel this. Why? Because if you borrow money from someone, it is your value is to get it paid. And you should feel urgency, and you should feel the pressure. Someone else is saying a little bit. Someone else is saying, Evan Lola Ishmael means that literally when you borrow money from someone, you have to look the arts up. That's literally what Shlomo is saying. But on a deeper level, what Shlomo is also saying, we have to borrow to feel an urgency. We want the borrower to feel pressure. And we want it, and ultimately feel compelled to this back no matter what. So we're going to write a receipt. All right, but 1 second. Yeah, be careful not to lose your stuff. Not to let repercussions. That's it. It's such profoundness at hospital. Halacha is not a system designed to make people feel good. This is, halacha is a system. Halacha is a system that is defined, that is designed for the proper functioning of society. And in any society, what do you have? And you have nothing. Like people who have more, people who have less. People who have less are going to need the people who have, and that's incredible. And the people who have more have a moral and legal obligation to help the people who have less. But the people who have less and the people who have more have the urgency to come through on this end. All right, one thing in the middle, guys, we'll lose this stuff. That's not the goal, right? The goal is to create a functional site, but especially in the Jewish loan market. In the Jewish loan market in general, you're not going to see operating as constitutional, right? It's not charging interest. right? You're not charging this. It's your ribbon. You decide to hedge this stuff. You're not charging ribbons. You're charging ribbons. The borrower to do is ensure you're going to get it back. And so if the borrower feels a greater urgency to get out of it, yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. We want the urgency that makes the people feel good. In general, a legal system, creating a functional society where everybody is there for each other and everybody is honoring their community. In order to do that, sometimes people feel the pressure to come through on their obligations. And we want the borrower to feel an obligation to come through to the lender. We'll say, just to get a to think about it, this is so profound. The speaker is borrower, well, speaker is borrower. Second one of us. Every day, and I borrow. Everything I have is unloaned social. In my eyes, I sat in my legs. My arms up in my heart and these are mine. I don't know these things. It's not like I did something to somehow. They are unknown, very vulnerable. The relationship between the borrower and the lender. Borrower, slave, the lender. Because the borrower, not the lender, right? That's the lender when you have my house, right? And without the lender, we got to borrow from the lender. Are you not having money? Everything we have is a loan. Everything has a loan situation. There's going to be stipulation of how you use potentially how you use the money. Everything we have is a loan. It says, I'm happy to loan to you. Use it wisely. Use it responsibly. Don't make foolish investments. I have given you. One day, the loan gets called. The loan gets called after this money, the loan gets called. And if this loan is that when you look for the business from Allah, you're going to tell them that cover is used over 100 That's my loan. How did you use it? We want someone who's interested in one thing. Like the ROI, right? The return on investment. And lend you, I gave you all of this stuff. I gave you all these abilities. Show what I got. And as long as we demonstrate the proper spiritual ROI, then that is everything you have is a loan. The lender is always in the sugar. Sorry, the borrower is always in the sugar. It's a slave managed. Let's go back to Tran Hassan. Someone say, back to Shkamuk to Mo. Tran Hassan. Start your Hamuk Kaman. Remember again, I know you're wondering that one thing, we never explained the positions of the Deacon of Yossi. Early, it's like 10 years in that film, right? We've been there. As just but we are going back to this. What happened to the respective Stan Mukdam? So here we go. Very awesome. Starting from Hamukdam and Susan. We'll say if you predate loan documents, it's possible. And we explain this why. Because remember, predate, what are you doing? You're backing up the encumbrance state early in the transaction. That's illegal. Damu current shade. But post-dated documents are custom. Look, here we go. Let's try how far. When do we say that pre-dated documents also post-dated documents are custom? I put current nominations. I will say sale documents. So if you show me something, not knowing something, even post-dated documents, what the is. Zimmin, watch this verse. Here's the concern. Here we go. Now we're getting into tissues of this. What's going to happen? I'm selling you a piece of land in Nissan. But we post now it's Nissan, and ultimately again I'm selling the date I'm putting in the document is Tishrei. So what happens? You must calculate the Tishrei. Now what happens? Now in between, what ends up happening is I run into somebody, or I should say, so I'm sorry. I sold the property in Nissan, but the dated Tishrei. And I remember coming back. There's only one reason, and that's why. Why do they sell you the same time as Gemara? You're poor. Selling land to Rabbi because I need money. But we get the document and Tishrei. Fine. So meanwhile, in I run into somebody, and I go back and I purchase my land from Rabbi. He doesn't have to sell it back to me, but he does sell it back to me. That's what happens. When and I go back and Kodesh and I buy back the property from Ruben. If you look at Tishrei, so what happens? In Tishrei, Ruben takes out a document. And what is the document? That Silver sold me property in Tishrei. So I sold him the property in Nissan. So he gave me the document in Tishrei. Meanwhile, in Chodesh, I ran into some money. I back my property in Tishrei. Property fine, but now you don't have to start. And what if the shtar said that he bought property from me in Tishrei? He pulls out that shtar, and suddenly again he could claim ownership of the property. So you see from here, you can exploit a post-dated document. Yeah, that's the case. Started have on now. I was saying there should be a problem with loan documents as well. Because lucky that happened alone. Watch this. The Yazid, says in him, the Yazid, I led Ruben $1,000 in use. And what happened? He got a Tishrei. Well, he posted it up in Tishrei. His family is so now what happens in between, right? The Polish Ruben runs into some money, and he pays me back the gap in parallel. But I'm Shtarai. And then Ruben says, okay, see if I pay you back. Give me back the document. But I'm so sorry I lost the document. Because of the table, I write him a receipt. A receipt that says to give me back monthly money, market but I'm going to have to be asked. So a second, I wrote him a receipt. So what did I do? I take out the document. The document says that I was losing money in this trade. Here's a receipt. I paid you back. No. You paid me back for an old debt. This is a brand transaction. Whether it's checking or whether it's a loan. Some are in close to the shoulder. Those are looking at the hold, you don't write a receipt. They want to say again, what's the God writing receipts? What's the God? The God is not writing receipts is that the only way the borrower is paying back the loan is how if he gets the loan document. If he gets the loan document, there's no real exploitation. I'm going to say, Rabbi Yemim, so let's say the nowadays, and we do write receipts. So how do we do this? So Rabbi Amru Safrei, he kasvinu shtar so it's like this is incredible. Because listen to this. So Rabbi Amru instructs his symbol. Rabbi Amru would instruct the scribes. Whenever a document is being post-dated, what do you do? Write that document. Just write it. Write the document. This is post-dated document. That's all. I'm a kind of, the low cap dinner house. So what's into this? Now we don't write that. For some reason, people don't write that into their stuff. They don't write that line. Right? Make sure the right is stuck in this post. There's another intro. What's the other intro? Like Rothschild would say to his scribes, when you write receipts for people, so what do you do with the receipt? If you know the date of the document, the date of the document is in the receipt. If you don't know the date of the document, then what? Leave the receipt undated. What's the great type of leaving it undated receipt? That can be shown as proof of pay for whenever. One more piece of one thing and we'll stop. I'm going to reveal Ravashi of Canada. 9 days. The local but even temporarily. So what happens? We don't end up writing the documents and we don't leave the date off the receipts so that it can be used whenever. So essentially Gemara says, but we don't avail ourselves of these opportunities now. So what should Hashem offer? Gemara says the system can help you to a certain point. But you also have to help yourself. If you take advantage of the opportunities or the remedies offered by Chazal, if you take advantage of those opportunities, we are not here to do the work for you. We're giving you the possibilities. To the document, leave the date off the receipt. Do what you need to do to protect yourself. If you don't do that, then you leave yourself open to exploitation. That's not the system's fault, but instead that it's going to be used. I also start today. All right, Jerry was supposed to be sitting in that spot. Cameras wonderful to learn with everyone there. The Shabbos.
I just want to knock this all out at once. I will say to the chefs, dude, we need to have
There's plenty of police clips out there being notorious for playing night, warding long and board. If you can go ahead and however quick enough like in other words, a lot of nice you can write the documents. You get it only to that seller. You can't go ahead and make topic books on the text once it's says ask for an even sell documents. How you're feeling right now, what the feeling is. So we're going to see this get on page. Show me a whole you feel for a document.
I was gonna say from earlier, we always ask
I can point to the I wonder if I give them the shot. That ultimately they can effectively do documents, and that's going to go ahead and write something more likely. You have to send that to have to return the document. If you did so, you return the item. And therefore, they will need to write another so you'll hold and give a gift. If the recipient returns the gift document, ultimately again, the gift is contained in the so this is exactly what we call that. For example, the Sierra Capacam is really also informational to the Sierra. One time I found out that I should have done a lot of information. So the rest was a shot. Capture the look at the moment. The purchaser from the one and he says, hey, I don't have my that's what I say. You see that. Okay. From the phone, you know my consequence. I'm happy to come to you and see all the very good results. The document is just from the school. I love for myself. I love for myself to be stack the gift. The gift does not go back. I'm remember, what's next? Now let's go. That hello, if a person lost a child, so if it's a male, it's a child. If it's a cell, we like the child and lost it. No responsibility. I know guarantees. My child, which is if you try to ask for that, well, the alcohol is not like 2,001 person. Yeah, let's bring like a such for example. Living on a solution is what living on a solution is because you see the other things subsequent in this transaction. So I film other about both so now get predator will come, see the field runs, but also hide and not take because this will go going to go ahead and making sure by seizing from someone we brought this is ועמד לדבר, Shimon could say to the customer, "Look, we eat from Bob, so communicate, don't take anything from me right now. Allow me to establish some level of relationship. The other call, front will not be happy. And then go ahead and seize them. And then I'll just go and seize more land for myself. The other people section. You know, the other part section. You come ahead, go ahead and seize from a second section. Essentially, you're concerned. The right two documents for the same right easily to inappropriate. Even much less. Even the card, even the starting the mouth of my public you have a house that only a day when I wonder. So it's an impression. That means the point. How do you use it? The first process ultimately is what we call it. Now, the difference is in the third part, it has to say that the original loan document or first document became the court. Then the intention of the copy is used the second time. The title, the will constantly continue to follow, but after the third part is the document that says that the existing active party to collect on the properties. You write what's called an title. The title is the piece of identity, the piece of property that has been conceived by the affected party. So you have title to say that we call up the first. That's the same call up. And then your title is not good. So called Shuma Dolo Kasa Bay Title Live. Now, what's going to actually be a title that will identify the piece of property because this is the Shuma.
That's great. I'm thinking about switching to the rest of the use.
Does not have written in it
So Joe Rogan just signed a $250 million expansion to Spotify. It's really what Joe Rogan doing. So before Spotify, Joseph, Spotify and a lot of people stop listening. Just because you know they can't keep playing with it.
It's also accepted first of the starting David
they're going to get into number two. I understand. That's a callous. I understand about that. Per capita being more than Joseph what do you think of that?
You just don't
I was thinking
go ahead other purchasers show that God will receive us back up and is going to receive by the other purchasers. I spoke with two folks Love Molly down.
If I'm wrong,
Yes, then you do the person.
I don't know. It just sounds so weird. He's not doing it. Sometimes I'll do it and people I'm friends with like if everybody called her I'll call him Bobby or Bobby. It's like Junior or whatever.
Or
But so it's like it's probably just something you made the decision.
try out on
They're about to finish it.
to a situation where sale using the wholesale price
This is hilarious.
is using massive communication out people know that better ultimately the borrower better some lenders must offer the figure of the next demand must add up to be low. Then here is the sale or do sell it, right? Everyone knows that somebody is wrong sell it land, you can't fix that. Okay, all in mind, let's do an outside because it's number again from the head the person lost his down here. So choose proper festival but I lost somebody from not there's no guarantee. Right.
First, he talks to that guy who talked to that guy with the Hells Angels. He did merchandise. Yes. I said yes, and I
That's crazy.
You have to try out
So saying just a random friend
are
asked them if he could be the lead of the Joker.
this is
Crazy. I was friends with
awesome. This is a massive I see how focus is. However, there are massive media demand, massive Arab Fortunately, not high. Self-documented. United, but not to be applied. It's my how would you write it? I'm not see how position is current demand. So the mid-people, and the point of this factor, the current factor is not either from income or unincompetence. Or suggestion is why purchaser should have download. Okay, nothing. So what's the so it's
just life insurance.
you have a time. Is it almost understood that how many that you know, us in tells the ship that you should possibly let's say again, let's say it's no mention anything to do with you assume the fact that it wasn't really described is also not as what is even arthritis also deceiving that is training assume any self-confidence mission of
There's so many markers you can do in 6,000 hours a year, so you can also see
the only reason it's cases because
you can do shifts where you're using phrases a lot, 7 days a week, is that something we can
he's not right.
Yeah, I know, it's like a week you said
That's what we need. That's a guarantee. Hollow parts of coffee, so I think a lot of so I have not really anything you would have been that the transaction actually
what we do is discuss the past being true.
you write something
This one's mostly done.
apply is last and actually says no, not true. You do not
Dolphins fuck people. Alright, so this is posted by the wheel. Mr. Versace. Mama catching strays.
your mission about highest responsibility or guarantee a document is considered
Despite having a girlfriend, I have a weird fear of dying in a gay way.
You might put me up. Oh, so look at that. said that ultimately again the practice is good personal life out but that it means that there was no mention for it. So it's like these happens to be general science that will come back for tomorrow's class as well. Not this course. We say we stereotype that we miss that assumption. When you start to talk about first, you're going ahead and therefore, even if it's not explicitly being because you strive that, what you say, you say in general again, because our price is not struggle, rather it means the person is not being guaranteed to the three fundamental. This is how food, this is how food, this is how learning is like. So this is no, no computing, no computing. Money, you want to purchase. So also having a show about purchase that is guaranteed. You just purchase land stuff. But you actually look at it, you have not been for the education of this. You can finish that thing of a lot. So we have to say like this. How much do we need? Again, I think you have actually first so now you went ahead and my assumption was that you were going to hire. Why? Because it wasn't you were thinking with the idea that you assume that our clients are parts and you will make this transaction. So you even went and watched from your parts that were on our clients as if it's impact. I think it's how you can do that yes, the positive impact me. So nothing here that is zero. Supplement either you need to purchase it from the person because that was the goal. And now you need to give it to that person and you have to guarantee the property for it. The fascinating idea. Even though again, we think not to sell it, right? We think the third party. But essentially since we should have bought that property with our price and sell. So therefore I look for it, not necessarily can you give the property, but I look for my tax line is okay. Remember, still something so again, moving on, buy it from the person. That's again, if I give you, give me out for myself, once I do that, it's documented. Ultimately, again, moving requires documentation requires earlier and to need that document, then hello for myself, that is Omer, לא סמך לא לכם, סון גיזית פרקים, ויש שלו עשה שטר, אני גם שגיד לו לכם, מובן גיזית, שגעתי לי, לא סמך שלום עומר, I'm sorry, I guess that's a start, חזרה מסלות, ושום לי לא הולד, put that down effectively put that come the common evidence not true the material stands even though you may return such real and also from the Cabello gets the right card so it's not 5 to be given again to solidify remains wait to give them a done now what happens now it's moving first the material ultimately again you give the reverse the from the single is material from this place the from hello for myself the gift does not start the gift forecast was ultimately again you know exactly the point that The funny thing though, whereas giving up your document will go ahead and give up the property, giving that document is no way. So we'll see more of that back down. Children of romance, how's the matter? From the function of the through your place, if I give it to you, I give it to you. And you can see that ultimately, because of the thing about the love, the gift is good. Versus really gift in the day, and I meant the gift in the shot. I think the moving gives you back the shot. So what happens? Says, giving back of the shot ultimately represents the reverse of the gift. The function of the gift story is the high effect you learn. My friend is what is the way of watching? And when you go ahead and hello from myself, you keep that stars, that's what you get. So that's what's in mind. And then what's the thing about this? Well, again, gift. Usually do something. I give you a gift. I give you a shot. Now, what is this? That the shot. See what it says? It says that in the verse. Around comes back. So my time was easy. Continuing so my time was Subject is soon with all Cosma Church Gadia. Even the Francis said, you look at it. This phrase is back to start the transaction with reverse. Okay, that's which is so relax it says must be about others none was the fact that this is was and hello. Once you go ahead, once the person no longer and that's the case, then why would that case with a lot of license? Because you the case here, you think I'm not about OCOs because there's a much more so OCOs make this literally and you acquire property and also further benefits just through the giving over OCOs and ultimately again when you give over a gift document or sell document to the transaction is entirely handed over to the that's my point. Anyway, also let's really see that. Ultimately again, so you can ownership of representing the document simply by giving over the document. One on the other hand, hold OCOs no, hello for myself that is not correct. And in general, again, in words, documents, and transactions have to be simple. And again, we need more formal. What's the reason? So this is how we're fundamental. Here's a fundamental. Also, again, these things see that point. That's the thing. That's the thing. Does the bottom say does so whether we're talking about a seller property, once the seller gives documents to the buyer, ultimately again the buyer acquires. I thought you said buyer even though again these are voice naturally couple of class. Seems to be present, right? Therefore, again, it's actually best specifically to this part. But they get the Epsilon or Sashal, Husband Machanos, and therefore, it's a secret, it's the Shad, we have to power. Therefore, in the same way that Allah for the Mason is over the Shad, so ultimately, the recipient receives the Shad, and also the ownership of it. So when you get back to Shad, ultimately,
How do you want to do it? You want to do a switch and bring someone up? Do the Moe game? Do you want to do the Sun game? What kind of game do you want to do? Well, up to you. I've got three small torso clubs. I got three torso clubs, so like you can do it to three different people, three different types, like three different ways. But like one of the ways I already have it figured out. Let's ask everybody in the space when was Soul Chain founded? When did Soul Chain start? And obviously, like, Soul Chain now cannot answer this, but you guys have the right answer. So who is gonna answer first in the preview? I don't know if Thomas or C3 know themselves because this was a journey. Like it's been built on the ways. I don't think there is an exact date. C3, the founder himself, is up there. C3, is there a date when you founded it? Double check. Thumbs up, thumbs down. It's not gonna do it. Thomas, you mean thumbs up? There is a date. Okay, no, thumbs down. There is no date. There is a close date. There is a date like where we actually official started everything. Yeah, but the plan was already before. Like the maybe less out there, whatever. You can see that as a start for you guys, but the thought about building solar chain already started before that. Listen, everybody, we're different time zones. I think some of us are in different galaxies altogether. I think there are sometimes that like wormhole situations, so it's really tough to say. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, you don't have to give the exact date and time, but you can give the exact month. For example, you know what, friends? I got you. I'm going to make another emoji quiz from my own stupid brain, and I will put it out. I'm going to say if someone is as stupid as me, and if you shoot the person. And if they fail, you're going to choose another person until someone is right. While Click is doing that, let's all repost the space if you haven't already. If you have repost it. Go post the space. Let's get some people in here. I'm sure max engagement will go a long way in terms of when you get missed. Okay, while he's working on that, let's go through some people on stage. Deep drinks. That's a beautiful gold runner, purple. What's going on? Prince, you got this, bro. You got this. That's an iconic movie, this one. I'll give it 10 seconds, then we're moving to the person with the hand up. You got a deep breath. Easy me. Around the corner, like that. Keep going, bro. You're so going. Keep going. I may not be smart. You take the first part of what you just said and add at the end. It starts with and it will. Yeah, let's fucking go. You just put out in a season trip, kids. Let's fucking go, baby. That's how we do. MOTG on top. That is Run, Forest, Run. If you haven't seen that movie, you need to shit yourself before you wreck yourself, man. Let's go. Prince Gales, your hand is up. What is up, bro? Yo, congrats, fam. You just won the trophy, fam. Let's get Zach these lists. We have 2 more NFTs, 2 more Truthful Cup NFTs that we're going to do here specifically for Trump's birthday on this space, fam. So, how do you want to give them out, Nick? It's up to you, fam. I think this is kind of nice. But either you or let's see, Dietrich, since you won, think of someone who's gonna do the next competition. And in the meantime, I will go down and I'll make a new emoji. So you pick someone that is gonna go for the emoji game. Dietrich, you there? I guess not. That's it. There we go. Yeah, you say what? I say you pick someone on the bigger panel or in the listeners that can compete for the next NFT. Okay, there we go. Let's go in that request. I'm gonna make a what's it called a famous. Is there an English word for this shit? I have no idea. I'm just saying it's Swedish word. What we call it? What is the English word? It's the game. Like when you put words together that doesn't fit and then it comes to words in the movies, like we got hands and horse trivia. And that's not the fucking word I was got. I think we use like a real word puzzle. Yeah, okay, yeah. Of course, real puzzle we have that, but there's a special word in Swedish when it comes to like a word and a emoji and something else. Like it's a word, maybe it's a word that you only have in Swedish. That's what I mean. It's Revis or Tavis, but that's gonna be Revis. Maybe that's a Swedish thing. You say born, bro. Hey, let's go to Swedish. Did you meet my mom last week, bro? No. Did I? I don't know. She was in Poland last week. Went for some beers, having a good time. But I don't know where Poland lived, but she went to Krakow. Oh, wow. So she was like, lite kan vi då shoppa det. What is your mom? Because, she invented some oil there, so, you know what? She got golden Googles. Polish. I did Polish. Okay, let's see. Did we get the person up? Apparently, they are not requested. Can you give me the next movie? Do you want to give me the next movie? Yeah, I do. So then I need to refigure that movie into, send me a DM. But then we need someone to take over, and I will figure out how to is over. It's 20 minutes past 12 in my country. So no more happy birthday click. Let's get into the games and let's bring the fucking crowd.
Alrighty, fam. The game is on. And emojis are filled up top. So, yo, fam, let us know what movie is that. It's super simple. It's super easy.
So easy, bro.
No, it's not Wolfpack. Give it another try. Let me give you a hint. It's a movie that everybody has seen. Almost everybody loves. So, like, it's super easy to promote. Let's get it, fam. That's the right one. That's the right movie. Let's get it. Congrats. You win yourself an NFT.
Man, you went too hard with the fucking games and then also all the fucking run, bro. What the fuck is even that?
Yo,
And I will say that I'm not a big fan of Wheels of Wall Street and I'm on the CT, but I'm here for the chicks and giggle and meeting new friends. But that, bro, let them swim a little bit straight in it. It's a little.
I just want him to win. I just want him to win. Let's get it.
Congratulations, you won a drop. So make sure to stake them because if you stake them, you earn rewards and you can claim NFTs on the Soul Chain website.
Yo, and fans, make sure to DM me with your songs on the Addies so that I can transfer the NFTs afterwards. We have one more to go, Click. We have one more to go. Do you want to give it to Paul so that we know, like, he picks the movies and, I think he's going to come up with something hard.
I can make a movie, but I do want to say because Danny is new to the community, welcoming him a little bit, so I'm going to make a movie for Danny, so take over for a while. Millionaires, when you have a lot of new people in here, and in the meantime, I'm going to make it hard work for Danny.
Let's get it. My idea was wrong to maybe do the movie because he's gonna come up with some movie from Europe, some Polish movie, I don't know. What do you think, fam? Some Polish mafia movie there, bro. No one look at that, bro. No one look at Polish fucking movie, bro. Yo, I know some Polish movies, by the way. I've seen some Polish movies. Shoot it, bro. Shoot it. I don't want to spill the beans. Maybe you're gonna do that with the next song. That'll be too hard, bro. That'll be too hard, I guess. Are you drinking Rothschild like that? Are you? Maybe. Who knows? Gotta put that test them. Bob, are you trying to speak because I cannot hear you?
Man, you guys suck at recovery when it comes to spaces. You need to bring the energy, not slacking, not cheating, no Polish movie in a fucking game night. We are aiming for NFTs. It is passion, it is blood, it is love. And today also, but we need to have a little bit of fun. And did have a thought about something that Trent says, but I did forget it, so I'm gonna keep on rumbling. And I made a super easy one. His name, get this one. I don't know. Might have fun. So, Trent, it is Danny. Okay, no, it's too easy. It's too easy. I'm gonna make it a little bit harder. We can't make it that easy. Let's make it a little bit. I made a house and a balloon, and but it's out. That is out. Nobody has such a debate out.
Yeah, that's super simple. But Click, I promise you, bro, if we bring a bottle of rakia, like me and Paul, bro, you're gonna get all the energy of the space. Like, I promise you. Like,
No one cares about that. They care about talking to Rabbi. I don't know what your shitty Polish is.
But it's gonna be fun to see in Paris how drunk we can make you home get. Like, I will carry you home. I will carry you home on my shoulders back home to an Airbnb. I think as soon as you try to drink a drink, you are gonna shit yourself, piss yourself. It's no
Come on, man. No one cares. No one. No one cares about this dog. This is the worst. Dude, no one cares how much you drink. No one. Absolutely no one. No one. It's the worst thing to discuss when I want to talk. I hate everything. Dog, shut the fuck up. No one cares his age. No one cares how much he drinks. No one gives a shit about Poland. Yo, is this a shill and chill? Or is this let's name the fucking emoji? Because if it says shill and chill and you say it's your birthday, it's none of this shit. Okay, that was a life-changing story. Dog, these guys are the worst. Dog, you're the worst. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Hayes?
How's it going?
Very well. How are you?
Nothing. Which one are you
I am just about to speak in a Twitter space, so if you don't mind, I've got to focus on this. There are a bunch of people in here. I'd love to talk with you. Is that okay? Excellent.
You're good. Like, can I take this over a little bit while you real quick masterclass in the art of filibustering. Filibustering, by definition, just means you talk with nothing to say until your host is finished doing what they need to do. So what you saw Trent do, which he was doing really good, I gotta give him credit. He brought the hype, but what Clint really needs is for everybody to click on the purple pill. You need to go down and you need to start liking every single comment that's in the blue pill. Why are you gonna do that? Because it's Clint's birthday. You're going to do that. You're going to like every comment in here because every person that you like is going to go and they're going to like your comments and then you're going to connect with them and then you're going to become best friends like names like One Day P. And this is still a filibuster. I didn't go to school for this. I just got really good at
kiss my ass.
Exactly. We're done kissing Click's ass. So Click, we're done kissing your ass. But
thank you very much, man. There's nothing worse than this at the same time when I actually get what's called some kind of recognition. Like I really did a really nice post the other day. Like I don't know, I get like an heartbroken. Like why the fuck do I mean anything for anyone?
Because you know you need these things. I'll tell you what you mean to me, Click. You inspired me to build a business on X in 30 days. So that's what you mean to me. But when you meet all these people, I'm sure they can put in the comment. What do you mean?
I'm not going to do that. You don't want to
I'll do that. No, don't do that.
I'm out to cry.
Yeah, but I want to see that Click cry.
Man, he's coming in. Whenever I reach a certain amount, man, you gotta start live streaming. So let's see if we cut it up. Here we go.
Let's see.
If you want to hit, we start with 0, what's called hits. But if you want to hit, we give you a hint. But yeah. So everyone, pinned on top is the emoji game. If Danny doesn't make it and you make it in the comments, I pick the first comment that gets it right. So it's a free best.
How long do I have to answer this? What is that?
No, keep going, bro. I like where you're going, but I see.
Broken heart balance?
I see a lot of people here knowing. I see hundreds. I see somebody.
You see a lot of people know it. Broke back balance. I'm not getting it. Broke back balance. I love me some Brokeback Mountain, bro. There's nothing manlier than two dudes camping out in a tent, keeping warm, dude.
Let's send your address to Transcales. We have one more. Let's fucking go. So we're gonna do the same way. Or C3. What should we do the last game? I like it too. I fucking love it. And big shout out again to Riz. Bringing these conventions like these are very easy, they're fun. Hey, friends, the other end up. I want to send you the name of this fucking movie. Yep, send me a movie name and then details for this up again. Yeah, friends, I'm able to send a message. Friends, because need to follow you since you're and verify that that's why. Yeah, just did. You can also put here. Now let's get it. D3, where did you send a message in the audience? Man, I'm not good at these things. I just oh, Nixon. No, I don't want to leave my screen, bro. No.
Yeah, I just want everybody to know this is the first time in 30 years I've never felt anything about this life.
The third time, but not the last.
Hopefully it's the last time.
No, man, the things are born of its education and stuff like that, man. Usually I just pass it on to the next one. But,
when you start a podcast, when do you want to be on Spotify? Or podcast platform?
Is it a podcast in lives?
Yeah, but send me the recording so I can put you up on like Apple Podcasts and Spotify.
I'm done. The recordings are all recorded. I don't know how to
send them by. If you put them in a Google Drive.
Dude, you do that.
Whenever you guys send me the
how the fuck do you send them in that? Like, record them on X and then they're here. Like,
I don't do that. I'll figure that part out. But if you can figure out how to record it as an MP3, I can throw MP3s on Spotify for you. I'll make your RSS. We got this.
That we get that. That is no funny in these spaces. But yeah, okay, that's it. I'm gonna see what C3 said. We're gonna get. Okay, C3, I did it. But the thing is, how should I make this one without making it too easy? Okay. Give me a few minutes of silence. C3 and everyone else take over the stage. I'm gonna try to make the readers
I got a massage yesterday. I did some self-care. Has anyone ever got a massage before? It's pretty cool. I cried. Yeah, I cried because apparently you can hold emotions in your body, and if you don't release them until your ribs are hard enough, you can release them in tears. So I cried yesterday, and then I won an NFT. No, I bought an NFT. Yeah. Which one did I buy yesterday? I think I got Soul Gods or something like that. That was pretty rad. I wasn't into NFT. Well, I got my wallet drained 20 years ago, so I haven't touched an NFT since then. But now I'm back, and you guys have NFTs, and I'm jealous. But C3, what is this yellow background? You should tell somebody with the purple background what the yellow background means. I feel like I'm missing something.
The other background is actually part of the song chain. That you can see the patches next to my name. Song chain is from company with marketing creating agency. We have over 15 projects to develop, to set up. This includes websites, etc. To do some promotion as well. Well, outside that, we are building something massively in the background that's close.
To make it easier, I guess the yellow background is a way for people, for example, say you see the crowd, you see people in Paris, for example, those of them the dogs. Can you hear me?
Like with the stone to dogs.
Exactly. But in an easier way. You can see.
I like that, but I guess what I'm asking is like, do you gotta work for the soul on whatever chain project, or like you get somebody to
No, just rock it. No,
rock it?
Yeah, it won't be yellow background.
The disco.
Yeah.
Go to the disco. There's solo chain more than there is.
Awesome, I'm gonna do that.
And then I'll partner with the yellow.
Send me a DM.
Well, anyway,
I didn't want to be an imposter. I'll be honest, I just didn't want to be an imposter. I kept a purple background. I'm not affiliated with a chain.
No. No one is affiliated. It is just a way, for example, say you put on the yellow background, you jump in a space, another person say, hey, another solo chain, because we have compared to 700, it's the same. And the same as someone see, yeah, and then they know it's like, okay, another solo chain. You get an instant follow. It's just an easier way for everyone to know that we have the same kind of, the same goals of this application. So sometimes we jump in a space and then the host and the cover was like, what is going on with all these yellows? And this is just become image force. And you can have whatever PFP, whatever NFT collection. It's just an easier thing for you to grow your account. So let's be up about it. But yeah, I'm gonna make it. It is soon done. It takes
the best. I don't know if anybody on X, just keep looking what's your Click does this. I want everybody to know that before I met Click, Discord communities, I've been building them for like Discord too. But the fact that you had a Discord Click was like really smart. Really, I just want everybody to know if you're not in a Discord, you don't have a Discord yet, I highly recommend you get a Discord and you start joining these communities. Because like Click is setting big communities on each platform, and each platform can be different things. So like, I started a Discord last week because I'm streaming every day on X. And when I'm done, I post my analytics so I can show people how much streamer makes on X by streaming 30 days in a row. So like that's what my Discord is. But I know that every Discord has their unique selling, like their unique thing they do. So, for example, I'm going to join the Discord recently and make a yellow profile picture in the background. So now that Discord has a value to me, and it's most likely I'm going to stay in there. So that's a really cool integration. But yeah, if you don't have a Discord, shameless plug, like go take a Discord.
Daddy, how much did you make? 30 days during the live next?
I'm doing the experiment currently. I'm on day. I've gone live for 4 days in a row. I've generated about $350 just from X. Like I have outside of the platform if you're using the platform. Maybe.
Sorry to interrupt. Lately, the bit too tired. I had to feed my dog. It was fucking boiling and cooking. It's not the best one I did today. I think the other ones I had made today is actually a little bit better. But it's good.
Yes, I mean, we'll chat, man. We'll offline it. But like I said,
I sent it up top for the NFT.
oh, hell yeah.
For the
And everybody.
Oh, okay. This is for the NFT. The Discord we can send that to him. Let's see. So this is for the rebus, and who was competing for it? Because I have spent so much time in the fucking rebus, I forgot who's competing. Friends, don't face your hand. You're going to cut it.
I just, okay, I'm gonna ask, I wanted to ask something about that, but I asked after first because you're gonna do this, so yeah, I'm gonna wait.
It's going to be speed up for you, Danny, and the rebus is done. Everyone is allowed to enter. I think it's Danny competing for NFT. You're not allowed to open the post. Just look at it. But everyone else, if he gets it wrong, and the first person who gets it right, you will get it. And the clue is another movie. And Danny, we want to hear you speculate and see what the
You're talking. Wait, I'm doing another one? I already did one.
Okay, wasn't it okay then?
Okay, cool. No, I'm
choose another person. I don't know who we choose because I was thinking so hard on this one. So see, we choose a person that will add me in this NFT.
Let's see. Does it need to be in the speaker?
Alright. I brought a competitor. I did see a few speakers who didn't like all the space. We did bring up. Let's see if he can come up. It seems like there is something to speak on a fucking thing. Please. No, doesn't work apparently. Routed either up, I can see you. So I see a hand up. That's the up trends. Take your hand up without well, take each one is yours. So if you guess it right, you can win the NFT. Let's go.
Were you asking me to go? Okay.
Take with landing. Man, you don't want to win your own NFT. You were the one giving them out, bro.
He wants to get tired of his ways, you know, that's here.
Yeah, it seems like no one's want to win the NFT. He has this hand up, he's aura farming. Let's see, we have Gideon. I don't think if I follow Gideon, but we cannot bring him up. Let's see. Does he know the answer? Welcome to the stage, Gideon. At this point, we're just giving away free NFTs. All you have to do is guess what does the emojis and the layers afterwards mean. And the clue is another movie that C3 sent. Guess your best sheet, man. What is up? How are you doing?
Just to everyone in this place, I build basically everyone. I get you.
Yo.
Yeah, getting the emoji game we've been playing. My case is American Pie.
At the moment, you can see it, but I'm doing the Christian Bale. It's close. It is close. So, thank you for participating. Let's go to the next one. Who's ready? Rabbi, come running. You up here now?
Yes. It ends with an E. Here. So the first word is American, and then the American Hustle.
Let me see if someone in the comments got it. Otherwise, we're going to the next one. No?
This was my best interpretation of the movie. Let's see. Right now.
So is it American made?
It's a right one. We need an American movie, and this is the title. The police is making the title.
So I'm saying American made.
I don't know. I would say, I don't know. I don't watch movies. But doesn't matter because the title is what the movie says.
I'm saying the fucking title.
Oh, okay. So the title is American made.
Yeah, that's my guess here.
Yeah, no, that's fucking wrong. I thought you were asking if the movie was American made. That is wrong.
Get out of here. Shit. Remember out of here. You're up there.
Okay, you want me this? Yeah, we need someone to be in the last NFT so we can close this space and get on with our days. But yeah, that's the point. Now, what do you think? What kind of movie do you think it is? Or what movie it is?
It's basically talks about few guys that was should I say it?
I also know I've seen American Pie. But hey, before I might review C3. Do you think my review is worthy of the movie? Is it good? Is it guessable?
No, but you suck at it. You hit it. Like, God, I know.
How on earth is that fucked up?
Because it's confusing.
That's the point of a rebus, man. For me, it looks super easy.
Star ends with E.
Let me see. First, listen, this is complete, but I'm happy to you. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah, I'm seeing you. I said, my God, then I still forgot to say, happy birthday to you. Yeah. So, I want to get, like, they said meaning yourself American buyer the 1999 movie. It's the 90s movie. I can't imagine
there is an issue. C3 pointed it out. I have stretch finger. No, yeah, there shouldn't be an int. It should just be stored with E. It's American gang. Nah, there shouldn't be an int. I didn't see that one coming up. But yeah. That's the name. No, but you see these emojis. Instead of star, because it's still star, S-T-O-R, but you replace the E, but it should be ends with an E. It should just be stored with E.
No one would get that.
I fucked up on that one, so let's do another thing.
This that I did is everything that change every absolutely change every because I actually go to with that and now I have not watch it. I don't know why it's giving me American because I need to watch it. You see what you got?
American Pie is a good movie. American Gangsters also is a good movie.
I think what I have to say is they're all opinions.
So I guess I don't know. I see that shit.
What I have to say. You haven't seen American Gangster.
What is that? Is it like these mafiosos eating pizza, shooting at each other with like guns and stuff like that? Tommy guns, like
Unbelievable why you call your content your freaking.
I wanted to see if I could get a place of conversation and shit.
What I wanted to say.
Hello, Dr. Bengala. How are you?
We have one last NFT. So, please send me another movie and let's see if we can do a better one. Let's see if we can still play. You see
got you. Tips.
That was quick. Bro, like this is the code, like the fastest, like you're fast as fuck, boy. Let's get
Oh my god, I've been doing this for 13 years. I literally have an editor. Like, I run a production studio in South Jersey, bro. I got you. Yeah.
because I need somebody to edit my shorts. Like
Yeah. That's literally what we do. You're talking to the guy. I got you.
Alright.
Your swim trunks are what I mean.
My swim trunks, bro. Like I gotta get ready for Dubai. You know what I mean? I gotta get the shorts. But let's go for click. Shout out to everybody in the space. Let's keep stacking these goods with someone. Change. There's the goal coming.
It's gonna be tonight.
Sorry, take a weapon. Okay, so everybody on here knows that the baby business club is also promoting. There's gonna be the mint is gonna be live at the 25th at the end of this month, and it's gonna be ballistic. You're gonna be stacking the most appointed fam because like all of that art that is coming with the baby business club is fully custom. It's drawn up by Octane. We just started building up the baby band portfolio, so we're gonna have an NFT vault. We're gonna have a token vault. So the entire project is gonna be backed with a treasury, both NFTs and tokens. The first NFT purchase, as you guys can see, is the one that I'm rocking on my BFP. Is the Transcales Rothschild dog, which we scooped up, and also I'm gonna be rocking it as my BFP. Haven't even launched it. We're already making buys. This dog costs like $3,000. I mean, that's being sold by itself, and this is just the beginning. But we're gonna keep stacking these fists. We made a partnership with Soul Chain. We partnered up with both and the centralized exchange as well. The huge things coming, in my opinion. I think this thing's falling by itself. I haven't personally seen another NFT project on the list, one that is not launched yet, to partner up with centralized exchange, in the billions, such as Profit. And Transcast also trades with Profit. So if anybody wants to do those trades, you can see my diamond as well. Make sure to sign up on Profit with my link. Let's get it here. But I'm honest.
These days mustn't fucking go. Links come up and say happy birthday. This is a Sheila Shield space. This is the followers. This is giveaways. This is the fucking Sheila Shield space. And everyone has been too fucking kind and too fucking amazing and blowing my heart away. Coming up saying happy birthday, that kind of bullshit. Man, you make it up. Man, you blush up. And C3 didn't just make it very easy for the last competitor to win. I ain't gonna say that. What the fuck is X doing this to me? Message. I'm gonna remove some people and bring back up the legends who just fell down by mistake.
Are you fucking serious? Fucking, this guy sucks. I hope he has a shitty birthday. Quick, you pissed me off, and I don't think you're a good person. I think you suck. I hate this guy.
telling me an FT trivia, right? To message or to send a DM. What time I can't message dreams as Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate me in the space. I've already sent the notification showing me in the space. So I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be Monday to Friday. Serious about growing your brand and your account, the best thing you can do, the best thing that I've done is go and subscribe to the clip, come and join that clip, and get the alpha straight from the man himself, growth clips and all that. And I just wanted to say the whole clip special is for anyone who joins the clip on the
It sucks. I hope quick media fucking tanks sucks. It would be huge. It sucks. Guys suck. Yeah, what's going on, Vegas?
Hey, hey, man, what's up, man?
Hey, did you finish your link tree yet?
Yeah, I did, and I've been up on Facebook like the last few days, and I'm gonna tell you what happened. Yesterday I hopped on his page, and I never knew this page was a space of builders. Like most of the guys there are builders of Bitcoin, blockchain. Bro, like I connected with these dudes, and right there I became part of the Bitcoin community. I made a post today, and I think that's the post that has gotten the biggest impression on my page in the last few months.
That's great to hear.
Like and I've been getting followers from there. So I'm looking to building something that this is like a life change.
Okay, excellent. How many reposts or whatever did you get?
Let me check it again. I got 16 reposts.
That's huge.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's you, man.
Hey, we're making moves. All right. So when are you gonna finish your link tree?
I've been trying to make some graphics. Like I
Dog. Vegas, baby. First and foremost, make your accounts. You can do the graphics and all that stuff later. I can follow you if you don't. The earlier you get the account, the faster that you'll be able to get followers. You can then put all your graphics and your your profile picture. You can do all that later, but you want to create the account as soon as you can.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. Most times this is why there's so much things on here because I mean, right now you are live on YouTube, right?
Correct.
So that's what I was gonna say, bro. Man, it's gonna be had by a lot of people to get. So
Okay, well then just send it to me in a message.
okay, I'll send you right now. Let me see. Look at that. How have you been, man?
I've been well. Thank you.
I sent did you get a message?
Yeah.
Tech.
Yeah, I think I did meet him yesterday.
Oh, so you guys have a conversation?
We did. They're creating their link tree, which is what you need to do.
You started new so the last time I worked with him.
What'd you say?
I said, I asked, do you have any
100%. So, are you going to fill out your link tree? Vegas.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I got you.
Are you going to fill out your link tree?
I created it for why not my Twitter.
Okay, so you need to put all the social media in there.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I did tell you, I created a TikTok account. Like I said, I started building my TikTok account.
Okay.
As a fitness trainer, as a fitness account.
Good.
So I'm trying to build my Instagram first for progressive brand and then have a sub account for fitness. I know it's going to be weird, but like I told you, currently learning UI so I'm so locked in on it because I want to be done in the next month. As I'm shipping out to because then I really need that skill at this time.
Okay, well, you'll learn it. So you need to complete your link tree. As simple as that. You need a Reddit account, you need an Imager account, a Flickr, a Pinterest account, a Rumble account, all those accounts.
For sure, man.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I sent you the job.
Toledo. And I got the fucking plane. The next day I got an ear infection, right? Oh my god. And I was sitting there and I'll tell you what, I'm you know, when you work out, you have to take a lead sometimes or the other. The other one. That's what I think. Tylenol? No, the other one is a lead.
Okay, I can certainly do that, my friend.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so just have patience.
Absolutely. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
You'll get back. Everything will be fine. Seriously, just get a link tree.
Yeah. I said that I will create a Reddit account. That's the new.
Okay, you got a bunch of them to do. Reddit, Rumble, Kick, Twitch. You don't have to tell me each one that you make, but just make them and then put them in your link tree. And when we'll move on to the next step.
Good. So I created Reddit chat. So it's called Tape Network. Bitcoin Network. It's more fun engagement place you just put in your credit card. Whenever you make a post, you get put in there and you get notifications.
Okay, big dog. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I was actually working my UI UX and cost video, so I just started to help you and say hi. I didn't even feel wow.
Absolutely, I was thinking about you. Okay, that's fine. Again, I can't emphasize it enough. Get your link tree done. We can get you everything back, okay?
For sure, man. For sure.
Excellent.
All right.
You're welcome, my friend. I'm here for you.
All right.
Because the same Rothschild will be on Saturday. The Rothschild will times. That year, we won so fast, that's it. It was like that experience in terms of the experience.
Yeah, because we're at work. It's a fucking sports, and we start this career forever.
Last year, we'll lunch in Jersey. And he started by the old has a chance to throw us like the 3 out. Great opportunity for the young man. I'm used to it now. I'm probably that fight. I'm taking up this jersey. And I'm still playing for Jerry. That's what I'm going to do. Because there's no connecting. Everything is connected to jersey. This is the one to that sounds. First birthday game. Get to see what else you can do in the league. He's got to take a number of players from everybody. Sunday, I wait. Don't want to fly back down. Give me back here at 3:35.
Hey, so first they go to Southwest, they got my chance 3 yards on the first play. Same yards. Yeah, give me the back yesterday. There's a player besides. There's no very dynamic. There's not going to get you 15 A spots. That's really how we're trying to right tackle. It's a very rare instance until 1997. It's
Southwest. I've been sitting on bus for 12 hours. I must have felt this sideways. Like 370 and the degrees of the fact of my ass. 3 or 4 minutes of my asshole right now. Inside, I just know it. Stuck out of the edge. And it was development like a stuff with an edge.
The good news for Notre Dame,
I like that linebacker 6.
and then he pulled the hair out. He had a top Johnson.
Southwest, I love Southwest. The best ever. Southwest.
Dude, so much better. It works so much better. Get the fuck on. You get on. Fuck you get on.
8:15, 8:30. You're gonna see the army. You sit there. It looks like they walk by. I forgot to check it one time, and I was like, 2 money. But I
I got nervous, dude. You are so the Jewish thing you've ever said to me, and you're still a chubby guy. I don't like that. You got the flag angel right there. And that is you've ever said that you counted all the fucking windows on the house. Really? Oh my god. Hey, dude, here's what I do. Because I'm fat, I gotta buy 2 seats, right? And I don't mind. That's no big deal. Here's how cool fucking Southwest is, though. If that plane ain't full, they give me one of those seats back for free. And so the next time, I fly, when I live in Nashville, 2-hour flight. I'm in Boston, flight I'm in Chicago, 2-hour flight I'm in Miami. 85% of my work is within 2-hour flight. So I go over there Southwest. This is something they are in Nashville. Holy shit. I got there 10 minutes before the plane was supposed to take off. And they go, Rabbi, we've already got you checked in. The plane is now having mechanical problems, and as soon as you get on, it'll be fixed. Okay? And they wasn't this before the TSA bypass, all that bullshit. They were like, just pat him down, get him on the plane, and they wheeled me from and on a go-kart. This is how much that was love. They got me to that plane as soon as I stepped on. And the problem solved. I had my 2 seats right there waiting for me like a doctor. And those guys love me. They come out. If you have a passport, by the way, this is the way, and you travel a lot, just go get TSA pre-approved. It takes about 5 minutes, okay, which scared the living shit out of me. I show them my passport and my ID, and they ask 6 questions like, do you America? Of course. Are you allied with any of that terrorist group against the country? And I go, not only do I hate you, fucking okay, they shot me, fuck you. I hate Russians. I'm bona fide. Jack, fuck that. They go, have a nice day, Mr. Man. Raise your hand, sign, please, baby. Boom, had it then. And all you do is go up there. You don't have to take anything off. No shoes, nothing. No, that's bullshit. What are you talking about? That's bullshit. But you know what? Though? It would be smart. And let me tell you, every business I'm doing it. I put on the bus a tower, a mobile cell phone tower, Wi-Fi rather, like the largest one you can get in a mobile unit. And so, show. Alright, but what happens to log in is I get all your information. So next time I'm in the area, I can hit you up and go, hey, I'm here. Alright, and that's how I do it. I provide, it costs me a lot of money to do it, but at least I get something in exchange and they get free internet. You know what I mean? So it's really cool. That's what you gotta do for me. But businesses all around are doing that. You know what they do? It's like on you get this email, if you got like an iPad, you can watch TV, and they've got movies on there. And you can flip channels and it's real time. And that is for free. Instead of like the Boeing or something like that, that's like fucking forgetting shit. You can't work Twitters or nothing. But that's garbage. That's way too fucking much. I mean, a month or something. Yeah. They don't want to just bring these guys. You get to and then they have for the whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, but you can get all your Wi-Fi, everything on there, everything. You get everything. You get all of it free. I do not fly JetBlue. I'm too wide in the house. I don't live in a hub of it. But I do live in a hub. Nashville's a hub for Southwest. And just, you know, that's just straight directs. I took American here. First class like a doctor. I was out there at 6:15 on Saturday on Halloween. That was the first one. Yeah, on there. Dude, it's a fantastic flight, man. Yeah, they get nervous about Dallas and Chicago, so they add an extra direct to Nashville because Nashville's such a great hub. Means that you can get all of the South and get right there from there. Like that's like their emergency one. Like when Dallas has an ice storm and Chicago's fucked up, they add extra flights to other key cities just so to Miami so they can bring people up to the East Coast. It's crazy, but that's what they do. They're smart, you know. Niggas, they do it. They do like they do, baby. They do like they do. I tell you what, Virgin first class is bomb. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. First class. Oh my God, it's first class. It's first class. It's first class. It's first class. Have the price. Have the price. Without a doubt, you've got more light space actually than you are in first class. It's got more space than first class does. Everything's on the house. So it's still first class. First class. They still stay on the first class line. That fucking Prince. And if you want to fly first class, you guys went 12 hours before the flight. Yeah. It ain't full of the flight. Yeah. And then that's the country. That's one of the only time they think it was cool. All right, I'm sorry, what? From LAX. No. Yeah. That's a problem. My city's in Chicago. I'd like to think very much of Chicago. You know what? It's a rough flight. You know what? In America, don't get me anywhere at 5 a.m. if I fall back. That's the thing about American Airlines. That's why. That is why I fucking fly American 25 to 10. They got a vampire type. They got fucking got 5 a.m. in Chicago. That means you have to be in LAX at 4 a.m. What time do you even be in Hampton? You're working without drugs. You know, it would be more effective, like, if they ran, like, Southwest is almost a 24-hour-a-day airline, and especially with its all its international flights now, but I'm telling you, man, American is the smartest of the business. They lower the rates what they could, but they run them all the fucking time, and they lower the rates so that more people go to the off times who are bargaining like the rest of us used to. And then main consumers can say, and accelerator for the last immediate current fights that aren't as full because the cheap people got that money to fight. It's a goddamn beautiful business model. That's how you fucking make money. There's no fucking reason why. I mean, alright, if you were the worst person in the fucking world, go work at the airport. Because some people bitch about you because they don't have time to fill out a form. They don't have time to fucking talk to your manager. They just don't. They got a plane to catch, so they go, I got it. And they watch you play it. It's free. It's awesome. You're an asshole.
Yeah, they're gonna have to step up their game just as soon as the fullback, he's kind of the beat back, and this is the funniest thing ever. I've got is the watching part. He can line up a lot of punches. He's very dynamic. They feel like more stability in a lot of places across the country. If they get an NFL game, with 200, 300 numbers, it's a fucking big time. There's some extra numbers that would that fight. And this was fucking crazy. They get like a chance. He was in there 4,000 followers. Your regular person is the difference in the Navy offense this year. It's not just under the center triple option where the one shot the guy. That's how true is. There's the rating. That's the rating that was as far down so that makes it a quarterback one that had the shot. You see a lot of teams. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What are the weather rankings based on? It's kind of
The client's earnings. And the client's earnings. And so, like, I'm with William Morris. I think worldwide number one, but I can't hear in America, CAA. Especially in LA. I get more badass. Unless they're here, there's fucking things or something. There's been a lot of it. What they're snorting, what they're drinking on their fucking is so fucking expensive. But man, if you got one client and you're that guy's manager, and that fucking guy is Kevin Hart, your rating would be, I mean, that you only have one client and you're so far down. But Kevin will work hard to make a ton of money. So what if he takes 2 years off? You know, just to relax and build up a new act. You know, that's why when your rating drops to 5,000, like, I mean, but Steve, Joe, and Kevin, this game is no more. It's just, he's still throwing people around in UFC, right? Right, but that's it. That's such a fucking amazing action hero. I understand. It's so amazing. Okay, with Joe Rogan, okay, with a fucking skull and tats and crazy shit. Okay, driving a Hummer, these fucking desert for high bitches. What the fuck? I'm all sure that fucking 9-inch automatic is fucking. Oh my god, women run to it. He can go to understand. He can change like that. That's what this is. Show on TV with the negative plays. Section back. It's such a waste to know his life. It's a lad, and if you understood his life, he does his dreams, his path of resistance. You know, we were talking about work ethic a couple of weeks ago. He got that job in the UFC as a politician. They get all by himself, nice. He's over my line. You guys have no idea what the UFC is there. When he's becoming that challenge and the voice of that shit. Yeah, this big comes in because he trained. He was going right. He stepped up. And that's where he stepped up. So in this job right now, this is how he looks at it. The same way. Right? You got this job that flies you in the face or whatever. And he looks up on the fight. They pay that shit a lot of money. Which gives you shit on the show. Show.
Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And he's gonna wake up one day and go first to Eagles ballistic in my blood. Eagles ballistic in my neck. Because that's how the public needs to see you all the time. People need some show. It's almost like he's 20 pounds of Wednesday night. That's all more standing. Okay. But you just think he's going to be fine. That fucking you go to some sushi spots, but we gotta go that way. We gotta. So, how are my odds? It's a Saturday night, fucking crazy. See me in the street days, this fucking party. A girl comes to me aside, she goes, hey, what do you think of this girl? I go, why do you ask? She wants to get together with you. You want to know, but I know she had just broken up with a kid, and even that 1979. I want to be a kid like a man. When she was a dumb kid, that's why I said I told you this. Hey, you're right. And go, you know, whether it's one you mind, because you know what I like you. What I do, I'm still smart. Just give it to me. Okay, fuck you. I just, you know, I was just like, at 15, I already knew that everything I need to do. I respect it. And then I read all this stuff that goes with the ass and the Gabby on the garage. It was tremendous. It was tremendous at 11 o'clock. I went to fucking meet her, and some girl came and said she's not coming to go get her. And I was like, what? And I think the girl was howling on the way to walking. In fact, getting out of the way. So I got to listen to them. Robin Thompson was waiting, and Robin Thompson started walking her boyfriend like that never was a man. Already, me and Robin were 15. Whoever was a man, that's how I was because he was a fucking man. He got out of the car and told me we were leaving together and started yelling at her, but I stepped up for him. You know, he was like, you know, he only just one time. He, you know, was very nice to me that night. Oh, my shit right there. I forgot the whole thing. I forgot the call. There was no call in the house. So Saturday night was just night. Great job. Those days, that year, 1979, Halloween was on the weekend. Me and the boys took a trip on Halloween. It was like on Wednesday. So when the party was Saturday, so it was like a weekend. It was like Monday, and this party was on Saturday. So it was like October 28th. So the 22nd, she thought so she was a week and a half. She got a week and a half later. So she gave me a speech on a Sunday night. She got it over Oregon. So look at me. You follow me? So that Sunday, she goes, I'm on the couch. What are you going to do? I don't know. She goes, take a taxi home. I'm going to take a taxi home. We got a money for you. And I got my ass and stuff. And then as it was coming down, I was getting like the little jingles and shit. So something happens to me to go right downtown. But by this time, it's 5 a.m. I'm like, I'm walking back. She was all that same. And I'll never forget the guy fucking up. My friend driving off. I had a ghost costume on. And I walked up the fucking stairs. And as I was putting the fucking key in the door, she sees it as a forge. And grabbed it. And one fucking hand just smacked me so much. She had smacked me, you know. 4 years. 5 years. Jimmy, I was like, why did you see a change? That just wasn't her. That just wasn't her. You know what I mean? She would say, I'm fucking kill you. Do you need straight like me on fire? Because I'm on the road. She broke my mouth and all that, you know. So she was mad. She slammed the door. She took days out. She goes, someday you're going to be fucking mad. You're going to have a fucking life. Every house on these houses. They're going to deal in this house. First, this damn old fucking dude. What's your place? Treat me as stupid, buddy. She went off. She goes, oh, I'm like, I'm standing there. You know, you just smacked me in the fucking face hard. Like it was a hard smack to the face. Like it was still stinging. She's like, you know, you fucking idiot. You know, what the fuck is wrong? You staying out till 7 o'clock. Get upstairs to your room. You know,
I was pissed. I'm like, wow. Like that's it. I'm gonna get the fuck out of
Holy shit, that was fucking real as it gets.
real. My father died at 37, as it was a killer. But because he had a head with a fucking safe. Somebody's happy to say the same thing. The man with the sword, he flicked the cigarette. She fucking waited for the phone. She broke it over his head. Nobody could be. He didn't know what to do. He was like, so that night, I'm like, I'm thinking,
She got home because of the body.
they came home together. They were talking. And he was sitting like this. He was sitting on a chair. And somehow she wanted a cigarette. And he took it. And instead of handing it to him, old school Cubans, right? You don't throw nothing in that house.
That's real. That's fucking real. I don't give a fuck what somebody flipped the cig. You know, can I have a cigarette? Like you say, I'm thirsty. Hey, fuck, can I have a sip of your water? And you fucking throw it in me to say, fuck, I can't drunk. It's fucking real. That's just
I walked up these stairs and I get up. I ain't tolerating it. That's it. And they gotta stay in this fuck. I ain't doing it. I'm not even going to the end of the year. It's a second down and 6 to start that second quarter. When you tell somebody you gotta go home, you go home. She kissed me, George. And then get to the outside and show that impressive speed. I didn't think much of it. It's a second. Great block from 10. I was like, you know what? Again, this team, what the fuck is on? I was just sucking titties for a night school. Trying to go back to this fucking man. I worked last summer. I get $75 a day. You know my head. In the morning, and then you get to check whatever. So 10 days later, the reason they get found up there on the floor. Get those explosive runs. The first part was like she got the foul. I got my back. But the second part was, here's what she was saying. She gave me a heads up. That's all she wanted is for me to be a man. Whatever. I knew in her world what that meant. But I just wanted to celebrate that. Like she liked church. So my mother once told me a fucking great deal. She turned it down the block. The same time she was teacher. This December 6th every year. February 26th, I'm not looking to go to the station. And Bible shivers, flowers, and second cast, and I'm like a fake cast. And my mom would do a fucking thing for my dad. And she used to say, I love her. And she used to go to churches just to fucking go to churches. Again, they go to churches. The 6th of the I was 10. That's 1973. And that is something that was what goes to NLCS playoffs against look it up. They say
So she would sit on the other side. What was the left field? So she was on the jump the fence and suck the
This Friday, I'll be at the Club Nokia here in Los Angeles. We are church member place. I'd love to see you live. I'm going to do about 2 hours and blow your fucking mind.
She lost like $10,000 one time. He dropped the ball. That's it. My mother's wrong. He did something. I don't know what he did to my mom. My mom is good luck. So my mom, she sits on the right side. She ring the bell for the match. She was the ball. She's not the same. Guys can test the cans, bro. Listen to me. In the film, you search. Reception. Two catches, 72 yards.
Yeah, they won
Not only do you the sports you go on Sundays, these were really good. Like, see what they, the World Series was on each game. It was a serious beat the Jeremiah Lawson, Jadari, I think there's two license of the World Series. They get clinched. So this is really impressive. See if it was a Sunday. They won that year and kick off when they beat the Mets. Game 6 was on a Sunday. It was 6 minutes. What the fuck you think you're dealing with, gentlemen? Listen to me. Listen to me. I still remember what's his name basketball. And my mother looking over at me. This is such good timing. Why CJ Carr? He's on the way. Like playing short. Look at that fucking beam. So solid. She realized. She loves the she loves. With the fellow Atlantic Campbell next to her. She first looked at my arm because usually she goes to the bar and placed that bad on one fellow straight off the ground. Which all blinded to her as a failure. Then I'm over there. She's not beautiful. Zigzag hit way inside the 15 down to the 14 yard line. You make the one Sunday. The team with two running backs.
Yeah, man, that Catholic church is a deal.
Also, to clear for two squats touchdown. Garcia, acquisition is back this thing. Dominant that you possibly could have.
Yeah, what up, Shorts?
Taking the again, the yielding or seeding those very same energies. Bookkeeping, more processes, emotional present, this is a real less. Lava dice sì, perché canale. Adesso se uno è di occhio da una volta, io quindi se non so vedere una cosa che si dice nella banana, alla fase la banana, di che sono una via di occhio da una volta. Chiudo occhio l'occhio scendo, no? Adesso si pensa. Nevertheless, speakers to you, that's a lot of your publishing. I mean, that when the document is acquired through the document, and you type, yeah, but before possible, this guy has a file, the whole should be even though you don't have a specific document that says I or I either seller or I borrower or lender have conveyed to you all rights. I feel off the insertion of Neo, Anderson Neo, all sales workers can see them. Application statement says that really constant is that also consistency. It means you put the document, you give it over to someone, that person finds the document, provides all of the company rights. You should know some of that you know. You must have more than that's because of it. You often know all about it's actually this for my time. So let's for that. You might say why is it? And then why is it? But what is the single meal and the kind of time? If the single meal says that a lot of itself, the person goes on, I give you a gift. You know, even the exact description. What is the single meal says? The status is what property comes back to me. The funds and the property is my commission, what's the commission? And the last thing, nasa sa umero, saga zini suna the phone, was my shashadi. So this is very interesting. The person wants to say that in this Russian abolition, in this Russian abolition, and no see my phone, I'm giving a gift to my son, the head solo as a shot, now my son gives me back to that. So the last says, essentially the legal structure is where the giver, the grantor, or the seller says to the purchaser, as long as you are holding on to my shares, ultimately then you are the owner of this property. But if you're no longer holding on to the property, it comes back to me, and when there's a topic, not story about leverage is on URP, you know, in the adult what about the piece that the star itself was stolen or was lost? So what you're seeing is it's a way of the follower or purchaser because of documents. This is no document. So what are we going to say that Allah knows the Malaba also witness the share every blackface and Western focus, and the focus is the level also witness. Can you go ahead and convey ownership of the document to a third party, enabling that third party to United States, the civil setup, also within Cuba, the civil also local rental, which is required exactly using the pandemic also. So we said before, it's touch both ways. In other words, say if I'm giving you the gift, once I give you the opportunity to apply for gift, so you know, the reverse is also true, because if we didn't give you that document, then by definition, the gift itself is going to be example, the Rabbanan Sabi, the Rabbanan on the other hand called the Rabbanan Sabi ratio of frequency. The Rabbanan on the other hand called the Rabbanan letters or documents cannot be changed. It's simple. It's not, again, it is a greater process. So this is a solistic approach about what happens essentially when people because the giving over of this kind essentially goes up this kind of given with so or no, it's not it's not right? It's not good, but it doesn't necessarily affect this kind of amazing, you know? So what's that? It may be a relative I give you the moving the terms of the document to but ultimately when you acquire a document, you don't automatically acquire all of your company rights. And if I don't rights, like even if it goes out and returns the gift document. So on the other hand, folks that know, says that a lot of myself, if moving decides to give it a position to They're very good. The U.S. is my country from what you're saying is the last overall, suddenly soon look out for mental problems. So the last is that we will practically essentially what is selling. So finally is this is your document as long as you hold this is your land as long as you hold out the transaction. The rest of it again, but the difference is once you use your once you use the key, and once you ultimately go ahead and use the card, and when you are asking for another knowledge, if you have to do enough of a non-use, that's a piece of work. With Starbucks was lost or was stolen, same thing, or it doesn't Rabbi also muchas condiciones. Come with my focus once again, all low you're receiver allowed on similar services. Similar holes, how often they seem to require the heading of the document, remember, it also means that you return back to your activity, or you do return the document. One sabe gravar um rosto e aos seus microfones. Agora, eu vou gravar para myself, quem for that we see the need to go back transaction documents because the party acquired documents for all the transaction stimulus I lend you the money and they like this document with that document to price complete rights from the single he does not. So where does this come from? So this will come up with the last time. We don't get to it and we don't give you back to it. We give you back to stuff. Explain to the functioning how this works. Right? This works. Why does this work? Because this process is going to see a complete ownership of the property to the star. So the community gives you back the star the property themselves. Versus the performance. Versus the performance, which is a lot of emotional, macro, some mistakes. And what's the performance? What is the required property? In order to divest yourself of your ownership, you have to do something. You have to sell it. You have to do something meaningful and significant to rid yourself of that of the simply to be back to the car is not very good. So this is the region of focus ultimately on the between Cheryl and so let's stop it for today. But everyone, I'm sorry that I'm not I'm very much have a great this is back to study here with the days 169 above you going to style because of how you going to start doing it. It's a very interesting place. So let's say using is claiming that she's using this proving this claim both for style and document and Kasaka. He's also used the land for 3 years uncontested. So which one of those two do you utilize in order to go ahead and certify this claim? So that says you then the star. So he says that you go ahead and you use the star over the transaction. And then says no, I'm the transaction. He says that again you run proof because the decision is the star and Kasaka. Ultimately again before the transaction. I'm not going to say so I asks to be more of a plus for people but also it's different from the sea. The focus over here, interestingly enough, is the topic that we've been talking about the last couple of, well, at least yesterday's document, the day before as well. Also, statements from the sea. Meaning that Allah when you get over the star, you get over the totality of the transaction together with that star. So, also, I don't know so the Gemara says, about the Nicholas Museum, the Gemara more so, which only have all of this, half of $5. Savar, in process with like the sea. So, Gamliel holds in halacha l'maisa. So again, handing over a star is not to really hand over the entirety of the transaction. Look at that Ashman, the Ashman is in Hilcha, Sarat Edi Chazaka. If even the Amalei Ida, in the Amalei Ida, they Chazik the Kadi, the Yishla Edi Shifsika, Kana the Kaiser Nicholas Bekes of the Shtar, the Hero of Matana Bekazak, in also the Shira. Therefore, halacha l'maisa again, you don't require the totality of the transaction through the shtar, and therefore again, when you have both shtar and chazaka, chazaka is stronger. Rabbi Saba also has the difference. Rabbi on the other hand holds that again, as we were talking about, when you go ahead and you hand over the shtar, that gives over the totality of the transaction. Somebody Rabbi thinking photo again. So remember, this statement. So this statement, remember again, was Rabbi. So Rabbi, so they said this before Rabbi. Somebody Rabbi thinking photo again. They said Rabbi is asking for Rabbi's arguing on your interpretation. And Rabbi says no. Rabbi says okay. So go ahead and let it be in my focus. So again, so Rabbi says for Rabbi, again, Rabbi is another Rabbi Rabbi. So in King Put, if you go to the Ashram, the Baruch the Gemar, Shomer Rabbi Lamar, Shimon also is doing this in the sea. Because remember again beforehand earlier, we had said that according to Shimon Gamliel, also Snickmas being sealed. And now ultimately again Rabbi is saying that according to Shimon Gamliel, and also Snickmas being sealed. So he says, in King Tiflok, okay, this is my focus. I'm a lay, Haki Kamila. Must be so Mitaras, but Elich with the Misrats, and no, we meant to say it like this. The way you answered up the Mishnah earlier only was according to the interpretation we gave before. The Imkin, Kash, Shimon, Shimon, we now have a contradiction. Or does Shimon hold also as because the Sira or not? Saying, listen, remember, we're focusing on the case of where Reuben is claiming that he owns the land. He wants to certify that claim both through Shtar and Chazaka. So which one should he utilize? So the Rabbi says Shtar, the Shimon says Chazaka. So we thought that maybe it's in a focus also of Snickness in the Sira. The problem is the way we just positioned it as a bishop, the Shimon is contradicting himself. Allah Rabbi is not what's the case here? Interestingly enough, the case over here is when Reuben presents the shtar, one of the witnesses in the shtar turns out to be a relative or someone who is unfit for ages. The focus of the mayor is a level and the focus is very different. The focus of the mayor and the laws. What's the focus? Rabbi Sabalak, Rabbi Elazar, the Amar Eitim Sira Karsi. The Shimon also like Rabbi Meir, the Amar Eitim Chassi. So this is interesting. So now the Gemara is suggesting as follows. So what's the issue? Reuben presents this shtar, right? And in this shtar, Reuben has shtar and chazaka. The issue over here is that in the shtar, it turns out one of the witnesses is invalid. So now watch this. So Rebbe holds, look at the Lazar. The Lazar holds Eden Sirikos. Remember, he was back for 8 days. So again, what creates the effectiveness of the shtar? Is it the agent who witnessed the giving over of the shtar, or is it the witnesses who signed the shtar? The Lazar holds that it is the witnesses who witnessed the giving over of the shtar. If that's the case, the witnesses who signed on the shtar aren't really all that important. And if I look nicely, if it turns out that one of them is a Karl or a Apostle, the shtar itself is still a valid shtar. And therefore, again, Halacha L'maaseh, he would go with the idea that when faced with a choice between shtar and chazaka, go with shtar. On the other hand, Shimon Gamliel Sabalak Kabir Dara Edi Chasim Katzis. Shimon Gamliel holds the Halacha L'maaseh no. It's the witnesses who signed on the shtar that create the effectiveness of the shtar. And therefore, again, if one of the witnesses who signed on it is invalid, then better off to go with chazaka than to go with shtar. I the Hamra the Abba, Mo the higher of the laws of the Muzir, the self-respect possible. And then we learn that the laws of the holds in the Sirah Harrison, so it's the witnesses who is the over to shtar that really create the effectiveness of the transaction. But even if a lawyer holds that it's really a shtar that looks inappropriate. For example, again, you have a Karl or an Apostle who's selling on it. Even if a Lazar will agree that such a shtar is also Amar Rabbi Avina Hakomo, whom Shintasibo is talking in a Dusan Shalitin, and then says the Dusan is Yefesh Shutasa to Rabbi Abba. So the Gemara says, you're right. Everyone agrees that if Halacha L'maaseh again, that if it's written in the shtar, that we investigated the Avis of these individuals, and it turns out that the Avis is not correct. That the Avis obviously again will that the shtar will be invalid. No, that's what the apple. In other words, that if you have if it's clear that we look at the shtar and you know that the Avis is false, then of course even if you hold in the Sira Parsi, that it's going to undermine the effectiveness of the shtar. But let's look at the shtar she'in Allah in cloud. Interesting. Where's the machlokes? The machlokes would mean a case of a shtar that hasn't any Avis at all. The Rebbe Savar, Rabbi lost Rebbe in the Sira Parsi, so he holds that again, such a shtar like that will still be good. Even if no one signed on it, the shtar will still be valid. As they didn't see the Parsi, from Shimon Mills, I love never made it. I'm an Avis Hasim Parsi. Shimon on the holds a Rebbe holds Avis Hasim Parsi. And if I love the myself, there's no Avis on the shtar will be invalid, and therefore you have to rely on Hasim. Device and other possibilities. The mode that the shtar should concentrate on the chemical connectivity, the most invisible system that's surfaced a number of times throughout the last number of weeks, which is what happens when all of the parties involved admit that the shtar is written. The Rebbe Savar molded the shtar shechassim is Rebbe holds that it's halal for the so you have the shtar, and everybody agrees that the shtar was written. There isn't no need for any type of certification. Any type of certification. If you take a look at the Rashban says, in Zachor the Lodami the Shardim, Shapesh, Asrapesh, the Shafim, Hayazama, Arab, and the Mokasap, the Royal Lodalakshon, the Salakak, the Kat, Shanaki Shalash, Shkars, Museum, Elishef, Purifying the fact. So therefore, again, Rebbe will say like this: if the shtar that everybody agrees to, then Allah Lamaisa, there's no certification that's necessary. If there's no certification that's necessary, then one could use that over Chazaka. But Shimon Mills, Savalot Chocolate, Shimon Mills, holds that no, even if both parties agree that the shtar is written, the shtar still has to be certified. If but we heard just the opposite. We understand. This time, Schneider taking the shtar. So what's this is an interesting case. Ruvain lent Shimon $1,000. The document that's it. Now Ruvain and Shimon are both holding onto the shtar. Malva Omer Shavi Ruvain document on Masasiv. So what happens? So the lender says, "Shtar is mine. I dropped it, and the borrower, Shimon, is holding on to it." But in other words, remember, Ruvain, the lender, holds on to the shtar until he collects from it. So Ruvain's claiming that the shtar was his, he dropped it, and Shimon picked it up. Right? But ultimately, again, the debt is unpaid. Below the Omar, on the other hand, the borrower, right, Shimon says, Shalfahu, in Nafal I'm sorry, below the Omer Shalfahu, so ultimately, again, the borrower is saying, you're right, I paid back the debt already. I dropped it, and when I said, you found it, what's that? He's claiming Hashkar before some of Divei. So Rabbi says, ultimately, again, we have to uphold the shtar based on the signature case. And the witness is, Shimon holds that Halacha L'Maisa, you split it. So if you look at the Rashban says he's kind of sharp because the Rashban is on the left hand side. The goal that they mount that Kula could be first from the Tanakh. Again, according to Shimon Gamliel, according to Rabbi, ultimately again we uphold the shtar. Lender to collect the entire amount. Shimon Gamliel holds that local. Sadina, but we ask on this. The last day the Rabbi called this time because Rabbi now holds the following halachot. Shrine holds the single talis. If two people holding on to a talis, Bob Mitzvah, is that Omer and Mitzvah, is that Omer and Mitzvah, and both claim that they found it first. So again, each party swears that they own no less than 50%. So they have local. So they should split it. But Amar Rav Nachman, if the shtar ultimately again is certified, everyone agrees that we split it between Malva and the borrowing lender. Equally, there is an against Bishop Liverpool, where the document is not certified. Rabbi Sarah molded the shtar concentrate like Kaimo. Rabbi holds that in general, when even when both parties agree that the shtar was written, it still requires a certification. The Imekuyam late Gabi Kalda, so the shtar is certified, then the lender could collect half. The Elo, but if it's not, Chaspa Ba'azim, and ultimately again it's like rubbish. Shimon holds. Molded the shtar shakasa in Sarah Yeah, look, Shimon and Rabbi holds out law for myself, right? And if parties admit that the child was related, there is no need for certification, and therefore, again, Allah for myself is split the star. So also, so again, it's a contradiction, right? Shimon and Rabbi both contradict what we said before. People, Gemara says, no, not a problem. Just switch the respective positions. We got some another possibility. If you have a most no. Don't start switching around anything. Ella, Chata, the Latiner from the so what's what's my focus over here? My focus over here is going ahead and doing a bear hacham investigation. What is this? Allah from the bar from the Ibn Rashman says, Adam should turn in the Irish in the Chashak. Achashish Biyadi, a dying stand here, Shas, Alzas, Coach used to be Cheska Shalosh. I saw again a back case over here. Moving explaining, I bought it from you, Shimon, and I have two things. I have a star, and also then I have witnesses that say that I use it for the years of Chazal. I'm a Rabbi Nidam Shtar, Shetzarek Levarer, Ula Amis as Devarov, Ula Habi as Ashtar, Moshe Khan. So again, Rabbi says, so we'll see essentially when Yidden presents this, how much of an investigation do we have to do about this approach? So the Gemara says, now let's explain this. He has Rabbi Yitzchak by Yosef, Hamasi Bezuzi Rabbi Abba. So one time Yitzchak by Zuzi lent money to Rabbi Abba. Asif means Rabbi Yitzchak Nafka. It came up our Yitzchak Nafka. Amar Praticha Bifnei Ploni Ploni. And he said, I paid you back in front of so and so and so and so. Amar Rabbi Yitzchak. Yavo'u Ploni Ploni B'Ya'idu. So let those two witnesses that supposedly witnessed the repayment, let them come and testify. Amalei, lo asu, lo mehenna, and tell them that if they wouldn't come, you wouldn't believe me. Bahak Kaimulan Hamadis Hadera Be'edim, and as Rafafara Be'edim. You learn that halacha myself, if you lend someone money in the presence of witnesses, repayment doesn't have to take place in the presence of witnesses. So we see you don't have to call witnesses. What's going on over here? I hold that the other rulings of my what happened. If they cloning, like if I write, Yudin says to Shimon, I paid you back in front of witnesses. Ultimately, again, you have to bring Phony Uponi. So we'll say what this means is as follows. So this is very interesting. What the Gemara suggesting is like this. Sometimes, if you make a claim, and the claim ultimately, again, is the claim to be certified for us. But you give more information. So the shayla is you have to do the due diligence on the additional information. That's really the fundamental issue. That's what we mean by being the value. You have to go ahead and see now what the Gemara suggesting is as follows, which is really quite interesting. Right. So in other words, so for example, let me just clarify this a little bit. So in this case over here, right, Reuben is claiming that he bought the information. Now Reuben is claiming that he has shtar and chazal. Now the truth is, once you have chazal, you don't really need anything else. So the question just now becomes, now that he said that he's going ahead and he also has a shtar, right? Then do we have to investigate that shtar? And that's very interesting. So what's fascinating about this is, on one hand, Reuben is providing additional information, right? All we had to say was, I used this property for 3 years because of that. So there is nothing more to talk about after that. But in this case, he said not only did I use it for years of chazaka, but I also went ahead and had a shtar. So now the shayla is, do you have to be madara? You have to clarify the nature of the shtar. So we were suggesting, this is my focus, maybe Rabbi right? When Rabbi says, legal shtar, what Rabbi means to say, listen, now that you mentioned shtar, we got to do what we think is a shtar. Rabbi Shimon says, no, leave it alone. He has chazaka. There's nothing really more that you have to talk about. So and again, so the Gemara says same idea over here, right? When in the case of so before, the Gemara said in the case of who was it? Yitzchak by Yosef and Rabbi Abba. So now again, the borrower said to the lender, I paid you back, and he says, I paid you back in front of so and so and so and so witnesses. So again, you didn't need to say that information, but now that he said it, so again, perhaps you have to go ahead and investigate the witnesses. Very interesting. So I'm going again, if Reuben says to Shimon, I paid you back in front of phony and phony witnesses, then what's that? So she votes only for the eight. So only you have to now come and testify. Even though, again, technically speaking, you didn't need this. In other words, you don't have to pay back per se in front of witnesses. But because you gave the information, therefore you have to corroborate it. It's really very interesting. So if you listen to the Rab, that halacha reminds you that halacha follows the Shimon Gamliel. Namely, so let's remember again. So what we're suggesting now, just to clarify what's happening over here, is the Gemara is suggesting. We're back to the case. How do we start the path? Start the path with using things that Shimon sold in. Now, Ruben says, I have both shtar and chazaka in order to prove it. So the truth is, remember, chazaka by itself is more than enough, doesn't need a shtar. So when Rabbi said, Ruben b'shtar ultimately means that Allah says, well, you didn't read the shtar, but now that you brought up the shtar, we have to investigate the shtar. And Shimon says, no, not true. Chazaka is good enough. Read. You don't even have to pay attention to the shtar. So now, Amr of Pisa, the Gemara says, Amr of Amr, also Shimon Gamliel. So if you listen to the name of Rab, meaning that halacha follows Shimon Gamliel. Now, what is that? Now, what that would mean is that halacha l'meisa, when Ruben says that had a shtar and chazaka, we say, I'm going to shtar. Just that chazaka, and we are to go. I ask you, low Amr, which is sorry, 173. That Rabbi, low Amr, Ella Levara. So again, so what's interesting, the Gemara says like this, because even Rabbi said that Allah that it's not really the shot that you need the shot, right? Rabbi just said now that you mentioned it, so you have to go ahead and support it, right? In other words, Rabbi is not arguing in principle. Rabbi is agreeing that once you have chazaka, that's enough. But Rabbi's saying that, okay, but now that you said it, I know you didn't have to say it, but now that you said it, halacha l'maisa, you have to somehow certify that that's true. So again, ultimately, so this Ravka says back to the Abba. Right, I also meant that ultimately again that you don't actually need it. You don't need to start, but rather again, halacha l'maisa, you just have to go ahead and human fire, which that is goes ultimately again like level in that situation. So it turns out that fascinating focus Rabbi is showing that the is if you advance a 2-point code and one point is unnecessary, so the thing was what was supported by the first point. So in this case, Ruben's claim of ownership is already supported by his uncle. Yet he still advanced so what do you do with such a situation? So again, it's Rabbi will say tzarach levarer, you need to clarify the shtar. You said it, now that you said it, you got to clarify. So no, you could ignore the shtar, ultimately again because we have chazaka. Incredible. All right, Mishnah, Amud Beis. Was a very interesting piece over here. So Ruben lent Shimon $1,000. Shimon paid back $500. What happens is the only document they have is a document that says that Ruben lent Shimon $1,000. So now, obviously, Shimon doesn't want that document to persist in signature because halacha l'maisa doesn't want that document $500. So what do you do? So you don't yachlis. And Ruben says yachlis means exchange. The Rashban says over here, Yikra Osla Shtar, Yikra No Shtar Acher. If you touch one Nisha, Miss Man Nisha, the person who he says, no problem, tear up the old shtar, write up a new shtar. Then the new shtar says, Shimon owes you $500. Okay. And Yossi says, no, Yichtov shoulder. Yossi says, no, just write a receipt. That's not the new shtar. This Ruben should write a receipt for Shimon that he received payment for $500. Where do you go? This is 1 second. 1 second. It says that Yossi Shomer Shogrom and Ruben says, that's not there. Then that puts the onus on Shimon, right? The Shimon's going to have to watch his receipt. Because if Shimon uses his receipt, remember, Ruben is holding the document that says Shimon owes $1,000. So now you're placing the onus upon Shimon to watch his receipts from, right? Literally again, to watch his receipts from getting beaten up by the police. Amar lo Rabbi Yossi, Kaf Yafa, right? Kaf Yafa, the Lord Yossi essentially says, too bad, right? In other words, it's okay. We put the onus ultimately again on Shimon. We're not going to compromise. incredible. So says the Gemara, I'm not going to Amrav. And Allah followed Rabbi and let Rabbi Yossi. Allah followed me to follow Rabbi Yehuda, learning how Rabbi Yossi. Allah surrounded what we do. Allah days in the Karen Ashtar, the coast from Ashtar, Acham is Manish. Rather again, what do we do? What do we do? Allah followed my son. Basically, we'll go ahead and tear up the initial star, and ultimately again write a new star from the first date. Right? So it's very interesting. Meaning, first of all, we can actually you know, for Rabbi Yehuda, Shema Yaakov, after lift the love of Manishon, and you did eating the love of the 5 stars. The law, even the 12 star, the half with the lip roast is Manishon. So it says, we're going to see now, interesting enough, the kind of sound that we're singing the same thing as Rabbi Yossi. So what we're going to see, the distinction over here, sounds like Yehuda is saying the same thing as Rabbi Yehuda, right? So that's what comes along and says, it's not like Rabbi Yehuda, nor is it like Rabbi Yossi. Rather, what happens is the current hashtag, basically mix up the first star that says that you're going to $1,000. The Kosovo star is Manishon, and writes for Ruben a new document that says you're going to $500 using the original thing. Now that sounds exactly like the Yehuda mission. But here's the difference. The difference is the Yehuda mission holds that witnesses do this. This doesn't have to be like this. Anyway, so you're going to $1,000. Now Shmuel pays back $500. Witnesses pick head up the first star and rewrite a new star. Comes on the witness says, no. Witnesses can't do this. This has to be done inside of a basis. So interestingly enough, procedurally it's the same thing. We'll rip up the old star, write up a new star further along the mail, but the date of the transaction is the original date of the transaction. The difference is that Rabbi Yossi in the Mishnah holds this can be done by witnesses, and the Huna holds it has to be done by a priest. But really, Rabbi Yossi about Abel Machina, Ishmina Leir, Rav. Okay, so what about the Rav? Now remember, this is the saying the Rav. The Rav was told, heard, the following advice. What is the advice? He said, Sanya, Aiden Mikaris, that shadow close to Moshe, after this time you showed, Hava Havaday. So ultimately, they asked the Huna, listening to the Rav, the Raisa. What does the Raisa say? The Raisa says, in this exact case, you may mention $1,000, shouldn't be back $500. So now what does the Raisa say? The witnesses could tear up the old star and write the brand new star using the first date. So would Rav have retracted his first position? Right? Would Rav have gone ahead and said it differently? Amalei. So Amalei Shapuna said, Shmiale, Rav knew this place, and yet the law had it. But yet Rav did not go ahead and change his position. Why not? It was a top of the finding out 171A. Bishlam of Beidina, Alumilaf Pinamona, Ella Eden Shasu Shtusa, Ozu Basu Shtusa. So it's interesting enough that you might suggest saw kind of well, we can finish off. You might say like this. So you might suggest the following idea. Rav knew the Baisa. Rav absolutely knew the Baisa. But what was the problem? What problem did Rav have with the Baisa? Rav felt like this. That Halacha of a Baisa, a big thing, is empowered to go ahead and act multiple times in the same transaction, right? Literally translated. So Bishlam of Bezdin, Alimi Laf Kima. Bezdin in general has the ability to take money. Therefore, again, because they have the ability to take money, therefore Halacha of a Baisa, they can rip up the old star and make a new star. El Eidim Shasu Shitzusan. The Eidim who were appointed for a specific reason. For what reason? To go ahead and Halacha to write this first star. What power do they have to go ahead and tear up the old star and write a new star? It's not within their purpose, right? It's not within their shlichus. Someone says, understand why not? Hello, for how long you don't know that? Eidim kosin afilu asara stars asada achas. Now, why is that? You know, so literally translated, Eidim could go ahead and write 10 stars on the same piece of land. Now, what is that? You can look at that. Misha Avachkala Amri even peacefully closing the post in Abduzakazet. So it's actually interesting because this was a hotly contested topic over the last couple of days. If let's say again, Ruben has a star, certifying his ownership of land, and he lost the star. And now he asks witnesses to go ahead and redo the shtar. I said, then halacha l'maisa, they could do that. So they could offer, or they could sign on a replacement shtar even 10 times. So you see that even our entire tradition is beyond the initial scope of their agency, to which the Gemara says, no. So the Gemara says, that's a different case. Yosef Amar b'shtar matana. So Yosef says that's different. That's talking about that case where witnesses could keep writing over additional documents is a shtar matana. Because the shtar matana has no achrayus. Because it has no achrayus, because it has no guarantee, there's nothing wrong with the witnesses writing it over and over again. Rabbi says b'shtar she'u b'achrayus. Even if it's not a matana, again, the idea is the same idea that ultimately, again, it doesn't have achrayus. So it doesn't have achrayus. Therefore, halacha l'maisa, witnesses could go ahead and write replacement shtar. Therefore, we'll stop over for today, but suffice it to say, so here's what we have, right? So this interesting people just frame the opinions. So the opinions we have are as follows. We didn't mention $1,000. Shvin paid back $500. Now the problem just is we can't yet do something because the document that exists no longer accurately portrays what in fact is going on. Remember, Shvin paid back $500. So what do? We've got 3 shitas. Rabbi Yehuda says witnesses tear up the old shtar, right up a new shtar. What does the new shtar say? We didn't mention $500. And the date and the document is the original date. That's what he does. Rabbi Yossi says, no, absolutely not. She's trying to receive, but Shimon goes ahead and take back $500. Beautiful. Then comes on the Shimon and Rabbi says, essentially, procedurally agree with Rabbi Yossi, namely, tear up the old shtar and write a new shtar. But, what's the but? The but is, even to do it, this has to be done in Beis Din. This has to be done in Beis Din, and only if Beis Din does it ultimately again is it going to be. All right, I was saying, incredible. All right, we're going to go a little bit quickly. A tremendous experience. We forward to see everyone in person in October in Mitzvahs on Friday. And tremendous experience. Amazing to think that we're coming to the end of Basra as well. It's such a beautiful and tremendous. All right, bless us. So to the exact date, on the 7 days, some question is 169, 4 lines of things. Above you going to start the concept, and you're going to start the event. It's a very interesting case. So let's say Ruben is claiming that she was certain. Ruben is putting his claim both to the side here in document and Kazaka. He's also used the land for 3 years uncontested. So which one of those 2 do you utilize in order to go ahead and certify his claim? So Rabbi says, you don't the shtar. Rabbi says that we go ahead and we use the shtar over the chazaka. Shimon says, no, only the chazaka. He says that again, when faced with the decision between shtar and chazaka, ultimately again, we go with chazaka. I'm not going to finish. So I asked the Gemara, what's the mathematics over here? So Kias Rabbi, what also is Nicholas going to see? The focus over here, interestingly enough, is the topic that we've been talking about the last couple of, well, at least yesterday's round, the day before as well. Also, Nicholas going to see when you halach l'maisa, when you give over the shtar, you give over the totality of the transaction together with the shtar. So that's what we're on. So the Gemara says, right in the conclusion, and Shimon will suffer, Shimon will have it's half of totality. Savar, in also is not going to see it. So Shimon will have halach l'maisa. So again, handing over the shtar is not really hand over the entirety of the transaction. This is what I'm trying to make so far. Sarah Kedi Chazaka. If you want the Amalekida, aim in the Amalekida, they transition from the Yisha in Shifsika, from the Kalka, which is the case of the Shtar, the Kilo, and Matana, the Hazak. Therefore, Kini Yokai, they also transition Sina. Therefore, Halach Lamaisa, again, you don't require the totality of the transaction through the shtar. And therefore, again, when you have both shtar and chazaka, chazaka is stronger. You also see Rabbi Saba also has Rabbi on the other hand holds the law. Again, as we try to make shtar, when you go ahead and you hand over the shtar, that is over the totality of the transaction. And then I is forcefully Sabai. So remember, there was this statement. So this statement, remember again, was Rabbi. So Rabbi says the simple it's something like Rabbi, you can put this. It's like Rabbi, that's the issue. These arguing against reputation. I'm going to say, no, Rabbi says, okay. So go ahead and let it be in my focus. So again, Rabbi says, Rabbi, again, Rabbi is Amadu Rabbi Rabbi, so you can put it together. The Baruch, the Gemara, Shomer Rabbi Lamar, Shomer also in English when you see it. Remember again beforehand earlier, we had said that a person shouldn't have also snippets when you see it. And now ultimately you're going to be this thing that a person shouldn't have. And also snippets when you see it. So he says, you can take a look, okay, this is my focus. I'm a lay, coffee coming with it. Must be so low to the carrots, but I look to the carrots that I know. You better say that this. The way he ends up in Mishnah Sylvia works according to the interpretation we did before. The Imkim, Kasher, Shimon, Shimon, that we now have a contradiction. In other words, does the Shimon hold also because of Sira or not? I'm not buying the bias. We're talking about what's the case over here. So let's remember, we're focusing on the case of the Reuben is claiming that he owns the land. He wants to certify that claim both through Shtar and Chazakah. So which one should he do? So the Rabbi says Shtar, and Shimon says Chazakah. So we thought that maybe it's my focus and also Smith's going to see that. The problem is the way we just positioned it is that we should Shimon is contradicting himself. A lot of Rabbi is you know what's the case here? We go Shimon, so Echad and Charles also. Interestingly enough, the case over here is when Reuben presents the Shtar, one of the witnesses in the Shtar turns out to be a relative, or someone who is close to Abish. The book of the mayor for the Lord. And the focus is very different about focus of the mayor and the Lord. That's not focus. Rabbi Savalak, Rabbi Elazar, the Amar Ibn Sira Karsi, or Shimon Savalak, Rabbi Meir, the Amar Ibn Hasina Karsi. So now the Gemara suggests it's fine. So what's the issue? You can present this Shtar, right? And in the Shtar, so we're going to have Shtar and Chazakah. The issue over here is that in the Shtar, it turns out one of the witnesses is invalid. So now watch this. So Rabbi holds the Belazar. The Belazar holds the Ibn Sira Karsi. Remember, he was about like 2 days. So again, what is the effectiveness of the Shtar? Is it the agent who witnessed the holder of the Shtar, or is it the witnesses who signed on the Shtar? The Belazar holds that it is the witnesses who witnessed the holder of the Shtar. If that's the case, the witnesses who signed on the Shtar aren't really all that important. And if I don't know, that one of them is a Carlos or a Hustle, the Shtar itself is still in the Shtar. And therefore, again, how do you go with the idea that when you take the choice between Shtar and Chazakah, go with Shtar. On the other hand, Shimon Savalak Kabir, our Ebi Hasim Hashi, Shimon holds Allah for my Shimon. It's the witnesses who sign on the Shtar that take the effectiveness of the Shtar. And therefore, again, if one of the witnesses who signed on it is invalid, then better off to go with Chazakah than to go with Shtar. I, the Hamra, the Abba, Mount the Higher of the Laws of the Museum, the self was possible. In fact, we learned in the Laws, you know, the Laws of the Museum, so it's the witnesses who witnessed the over the Shtar that indicate the effectiveness of the transaction. But even the Laws holds that if surely you have a Shtar that looks inappropriate, for example, again, you have a part also who's selling on it, even the Laws that such a Shtar is possible. Already, Adina Hakomo, Shin Kosovo, is catching the essentially. The name says to do some is use of the Rabbi. So everyone agrees that if Allah comments again that we investigated the Iblis of these individuals, and it turned out that the Iblis is not correct. That the Iblis obviously again that the Shtar will be invalid. No, that's for the Abba. In other words, that if you had clear that we look at the Shtar and we know that the Iblis is false, then of course we will even see the card see that it's going to be by the effectiveness of the Shtar. So let's look at the Shtar Shekin Allah. Wow, it's interesting. Where's the message? Yes, the Shtar that hasn't any Iblis at all. The Rebbe saw that such a Shtar like that was still people don't sign on it. The Shtar was still valid because they didn't see a person. From Shimon Mills, have a look at the mayor, I'm not able to see a person. Shimon on the opposite and Rebbe holds Iblis to see a person. And if I look when I said there's no Iblis on the Shtar will be invalid, and therefore you have to rely on Chazakah. You by saying, right? Possibility is the mode that the Shtar should also try to kind of come into. So this is also something that surfaced a number of times throughout the last number of weeks, which is what happens when Allah all of the parties involved admit that the star is real. The Rabbi said, "Most of the stars are possible." And so, Rabbi holds that if Allah you have a star, and everybody agrees that the star was written. There is no need for any type of certification. Any type of certification. If you take a look at the Rashbam, says, "Inside the Shaimo, the Lodami the Shadzinim, Shafesh, Shafesh, Shafim, Hayazam, Harib, and the Lokasatu, Royal Lolaksho, it's Yellow Prestica, Shanati Shalash, Shoshiaf, and Elishef, here for coming this up." So therefore, again, Rabbi was saying like this: if you're a star that everybody agrees to, then Allah Alamaisa, there's no certification that's necessary. If there's no certification that's necessary, then we want to use that over Hazaka. But you know, Savadov Safra, you know, that no. Even if both parties agree that the star is written, the star still has to be certified. The heart is but we heard this the opposite. You understand? This time, Schneider between the star. So what's an interesting case? Ruben went Shimon $1,000. And we're talking about that. Now, Ruben and Shimon are both working on the star. Now, but when they're struggling to do the and then one sausage, so what happens? So the lender says, "The star's mine. I dropped it, and the borrower, Shimon, is holding on to it." But in other words, remember, Ruben, the lender, holds on to the star until he collects from it. So Ruben is claiming that the star was his, he dropped it, and Shimon picked it up, right? But ultimately, again, that's his own case. So on the other hand, the borrower, right? Shimon says, "Shalfahu enough for me now." I'm sorry. The Lova on Shalfahu, Shalfahu Parakim. So ultimately, again, the borrower is saying, "You're right. I paid back the debt already. I dropped it, and when I said, there you found it. So what's happening? This kind of started for some of the Rabbi. So Rabbi says ultimately again, we have to uphold the studies. And the thing is with this is Shalom Yaakov. Hold that Halach so you split it. So if you look at the Rashbam coming on the left hand side, to go that they mount that truly to the first one will come out. Again, according to Shimon Gamliel, according to Rabbi, ultimately again we uphold the sky and lender to collect the entire amount. Shimon Gamliel holds that Roku. Bavina, but we understand this. The less they already hold the sun, because Rabbi are holding the following halacha. Trying to focus in the palace. If two people holding on to a palace, and both claim that they found it first. So again, each party swears that they own no less than 50%. So we should split it. If the shtar ultimately again is certified, everyone agrees that we split it.
Nobody noticed, but my pointer says it's not. It's an aroma. They could make a candle out of it. Square the coffee, get your shit together, girl.
Even when both parties agree that the shtar was written, it still requires a certification.